versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Good morning. All those things. We catch up and chat, and then we'll get started. Rakes, welcome in. First quarter of the day. Kodo's in a food coma. Let's just kill him. Ah, yes. Darkest dungeon. Baby Carrots, welcome in. Dead. King Loser first. Almost. Third. First in our hearts or something. Bee Freak, Chub Nuts, Ink Boy, Porp, welcome in. Narth, welcome in. So early, Narth. Nerds. Nerds so early. Braum, welcome back. Kel, Aram, welcome in. Stuff, that's a lot of dancing. That's good stuff.
Victory.
Big Ben, welcome in. Been really enjoying the 20-year run on YouTube. Thanks for the long form videos. Great for background at work. Oh, there's so much on there. So many long videos, so my pleasure. Glad you like them. It's me. How's it going, R-Squared? Welcome in. What quote? 2627. The otter is after our cock again. There was an otter and it was chasing our rooster around. Or cockatrill. Cockatrill. Let's go on Dragon. Dragon, welcome in. Not entirely slept. I'm really exhausted today. I didn't sleep well. I slept, but not well. Like, what else is new? Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jack. All right, let's get started. Wayne, I'm ready. You gotta cut this out. Singing time is done. There we go. Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate you. So, Strategist, welcome in. You have to work until 5 a.m. tomorrow. Ugh. When do you start tonight? Garamond, welcome in. Cyan Garamond. All right, let's get started. So, for anyone that didn't see, we continued our 5% no pause Randy on the flat tundra yesterday. It was a day of rebuilding. We got back from having only a man in black to where we are now. Then I'll talk a little bit about the kin dilemma once I get this started. Sleep 3 or 4 hours a night. Enjoy your super early morning Dark Souls 3 though. Alright. Let's start recording for the YouTubes. Alright, recording has begun. Episode number, whatever the crap this one is. So, yesterday was a day of rebuilding. We have rebuilt our tundra. We've actually built it up. Look at this. We got like a real base. It was an eventful day. We had our first siege and we had to go out and meet them on the field because we didn't have any mortars ourselves since we hadn't got any barrels. The new mechanic in 1.3. We managed to get kill them, and we had a lot of people injured and down and stuff like that. And then we barely got back in the base when Randy sent a Manhunter pack. So good thing we were back in the base, or that would have been the end of the run. We had, towards the end of the stream, we took care of a mech cluster with an auto mortar. Our first good-sized mech raid, followed by manhunting or Manhunter pack of elks, or elk. It went pretty well all together. Now, one thing that went bad is we had a quest to go save Ken, and Ken got kidnapped on the first stream day of this run. And so we had a quest to go get him, right? So we took everyone, all but one person, and we went there and we saved Ken. We defeated the enemies. We had some injuries. People needed patched up. It was a little ugly, but we saved Ken. We go into the room where Ken is being held prisoner. We pick up all of his food and his items. We gather around him, and then we teleport back home without him. So I completely forgot to do the release prisoner thing when we saved him. And so we just left after all that. After the caravanning over there, making the meals, caravanning to him, killing all of his enemies, opening his prison, going in there, we just teleported back home with far skip. It was like, just let you know we could have saved you if we wanted to. See ya. And we went back home. But then at the end of the stream, we actually got a new quest because he wasn't lost and he wasn't killed. So we got another quest to save him. So we're going to have a second chance at saving Ken today. Unfortunately, this time there are way more enemies and it's further away. So it's going to be a pain to do. But we're going to do this when the temperature gets warmer, probably in late spring. So Phoenix, we go get Ken. Ken is saved. There's no dilemma. Ixom, welcome back. Baron Doy, Francis, welcome in. See ya. Yeah. Poor Ken. He doesn't have any clothes anymore either. What happened to his clothing? Don't know, but he's naked now. Oh, we know. Tribals are taking his clothing. Ashmaker. Ash, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Taking that money out of Jeff Bezos, the astronaut's pocket, putting it into mine. Thank you. Save kin. All right. We also got SMGs back. We got our own mortars now. We got 2 of those. Look at that. We got flak on almost everyone. We're gonna need some more cotton to finish getting the flak. We were just extending the walls at the end of stream, so we got the startings of a little kill tunnel. Things are going all right. Jeff Bezos is going broke now. Have you no heart? Also, this Muffalo snuck in here. He ninja'd his way in. So we're probably gonna kill him. I kind of feel bad, but we could just leave him in there. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. So we'll be killing him and making some packed survival meals out of him. So at some point, tame it, just make it his pin. We got deep drilling. Nice, nice. So next order of business is getting the ground penetrating scanner. We also did pick up our first unstable power cell. So once we get the scanner going, we can actually take the power cell and the drill out and mine some stuff. Grow plenty anyway. Yeah, it's true. But look at him. Look at him sneaking in here. Maybe if he would have asked to come over, but you know, he just invited himself. Time for an animatree linking. So I was incorrect. For some reason, I was thinking Berserk was tier 4. Berserk is tier 5. So now we'll. Did they fix that? Oh, they might. I think they fixed it. Look at that. They fixed it. There was a bug yesterday with this, and now it's fixed. Someone said there was a little update yesterday evening. Nice. Because of my extreme vanity, I assumed Tynan was watching our stream, and when I was upset about it, he decided to fix it. So that's the only logical explanation. I can't see anything else. I doubt anyone else experienced the bug, talked about the bug, reported it. I'm sure it was just me. All right, so now it's fixed. They're watching. Can you explain why you tried a person? Because it was bugged yesterday. Yesterday it was bugged, and the person that you went to link with on the tree was locked in as a participant and not as the linker. So you actually had to click to link with someone that you didn't want to link with, and then drag the other person up there. But it's fixed now. So the reason I did that was just because of the bug that we were experiencing yesterday. But apparently it's no longer the case. It's going grizzled. I'm getting a call from my mortgage person. Probably one of those typical things. Hey, do you want to lower your interest rates? No. I mean, yes, but leave me alone. Yeah, like no one else plays RimWorld. I'm the only one, so they definitely saw what was going on. All right, so yeah, it's Operation Save Kin. Hopefully we get Berserk here. Hey, we got Berserk. Your wife has sold the house. Hope not, but what else do we want to do? Let's clean up this over here so they don't have like extreme breakdowns while they're fighting the enemies coming through. Hit home there. It's like, wait a second. What else are we gonna do? I need to cut this off. Now that I don't want any of this touching that outer wall, so getting this moved is going to be kind of a priority. I think I'm just going to put it here, honestly. We might even connect everything eventually, so yeah, I'm okay with that. So we'll do another 13 by 13 room. I think we got some blocks. They're granite. I don't really care what they're made out of, so we'll do that. So we got the 13 and the 13 and the 13 and the 13. Did we win? Not yet. We're on our way. We missed the oats and missed the start. Did we die? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. This is purgatory. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go on Iron Saint. Where do I want the doors on this one? We'll put one door here. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll put door here. That seems fine. Let's go on rewelcoming. What's my wealth at? I think we're at 60 or 70,000. Yeah, pretty low still. Yeah, 65. So we should be pretty good. Raid shouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking probably like 15, 20 people, maybe depending on if it's tribal or pirate. But so on timer, welcome in. So we'll get this done here. That it's wood. It's wood. Just want a brawler at this point. You could at least win the game if you had a brawler. What kind of run are you doing right now, Phoenix? You never use melee or brawlers. Yeah, but that's because you're hiding behind the braziers or whatever with god weapons. Your game is so much different than a. You're not even playing RimWorld. No, it's crazy. We were talking about yesterday how differently you can play RimWorld, especially with mods. Breaks the screenshots are testament to that, for sure. Was fun a brutality run on 2060? Oh, the same as me. Wait, what kind of map? Out of curiosity. Nothing crazy. So, an end-game goal, how do you win the game? So, currently in the game, there are 3 win conditions. Once you hit the win condition, you see the credits, but then you can keep playing after that if you want. You can either build a spaceship and get off the RimWorld. You can travel to a spaceship, defend it, and get off the world. Or you can go up through the ranks of royalty, become one of the top royals, and they will take us off the planet. All those require a period of defending, like Stellark or a ship or whatever. The new ideology expansion is going to add a 4th win condition. We don't know what it is yet. We just know the name of it. Arco Nexus. Don't know what it's going to be. Those are the win conditions. A lot of times in RimWorld, though, it's kind of open-ended. A lot of people don't even try to get to the credits. They just see how long they can last, or maybe they have other sub-goals that they put in. So I've seen people where their goal is to get 1,000 cats. 1,000 cats. 500 pawns. You know, there's all kinds of crazy things you can do. But a million wealth. A billion wealth. But as far as actually coded in endings, those are the 3 right now, yeah. Alright, so we got plenty of granite for that up there. So once we get this, we're going to move this over. And the reason I'm doing this is I don't want a room touching the outer wall, because breaches are going to come through those outer walls. And that's, we want to have these fallback positions around. So no matter where the breach is coming in from, we can line up there and get ready to fight them. And right now, if they come through here, they're going to be inside a room. So what about my goal? I don't know what my goal is in this one. We're just having fun playing a really hard difficulty, standard difficulty for the stream while we're waiting on ideology to come out. So I don't know. I'll probably build the ship if we get to that point before ideology comes out. Yeah, something other than travel to the ship, probably.
Grows.
Cam, thank you for the follow. Immediately thought about Kinshi and how their currency is called cats. Yeah, I still haven't played Kinshi. I know a lot of people recommend it. When's it coming out? They said that they're trying to get it out next week, but that it could be longer. So they announced on July 4th that it'd be out in about 2 weeks, but that it was tentative. Could be longer, could be sooner. All we know is it'll be out when it's ready, but they teased that that could be as soon as next week. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm patient. It's going to be here, you know, and eventually, and I'd rather them wait until it's ready. Because we've definitely found some bugs. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not sure what I want to do with this information yet. Last night, I was testing something before bed on a test map. I found a use for fences that is not... It's not what they're meant for, and I think it's another oversight. I found another use for fences that is very strong, and I'm on the fence whether I should make a video about it or if I should use it in the stream. Or just tell you guys, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make a video out of it, and then I'll send it to the developer as well, because it's kind of funny. I'm on the fence. Ha. Had the jokes, that's right. But seriously, I did find a clever use for fences that that's pretty good. Did you just fill your kill box with fences? No, no. They would get destroyed so fast. They have such low HP. Is it worth making flak jackets? I prefer flak vests overall. So, in my experience, in my testing, it was more worthwhile just to make flak vest. to make button-down shirt flak vest is your top until you get power armor. Is it really broken? Okay, it doesn't impact enemies. That's it. I'll try to make a video about it tonight. Doesn't you build fence all the way around the map? No, it's something to do with your own pawns, not with enemies. I'll leave it at that until I'll do a little bit more testing. And if it works the way that I was screwing around with it, and it looks like it was, I'll make a short video tonight and let you guys know. Use fences to force colonists pathing? No. Fence in traders to starve them? No, traders can walk over fences. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Anyway, I'm so tempted to use it today. I already see the material. I already see where I could use it, but I'm gonna wait. The guessing game has begun. Yeah. Trick someone into painting a fence. The old Tom Sawyer. Pawns travel diagonally all the time. You like chess? I don't know, but that's not it. Using the burn room? No. It doesn't impact enemies at all. It's something to impact your own pawns. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Anyway, I posted about it a little bit in the Discord. I'll make it. I just have to tease you guys, right? Gotta do those things. Very clickbait. It's like, oh, now I gotta look out for that next Adam video on YouTube, right? No, but I'm gonna test it one more time because I tested it right before bed and it worked. But I'm gonna do it one more time after stream, and if it works still, I'll make a video. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're just drawing with it. Spree has begun. Teasing you like tying in with his upcoming release. Yeah, this is it. I'm applying to work for RimWorld. I mean Lude. Pawns also be in the fence. About getting a mental break. Might be onto something here, Lindario. Alright, let's kill this guy. We don't need him. But we do need some shooting practice. YouTube is now recommending me your videos beside other things you watch. That's pretty cool, yeah. It's awesome. And oh my god, I keep forgetting. What's the other guy that you used to watch a lot? You still do, I think. Used to watch him for Isaac. Oh man, I can't remember his name. I know you've told me before. Much bigger YouTuber and streamer. So if it's recommending my Northern Lion, if it's recommending some of my videos next to them, then that's pretty awesome, yeah. Sorry, Muffalo, you were not supposed to be here. I wasn't supposed to be here. Never mind. All right. Muffalo's Revenge. Revenge of the Muff. I think I've seen a movie called that. Revenge of the Muff. Can't remember what it was about, though. All right. Let's get this done. I'm telling your wife. I think it was about a muffalo. Some people were out hunting muffalo, and it revenge, just like this. It's a really boring movie. It's lots of like groaning and stuff. I think that's pretty accurate if I'm remembering. Yeah, lots of groaning. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's get this stuff moved over. How's rainy today? Any shockwaves? We just started, so yeah, nothing really yet. Hey, yeah, there's a muffalo now. Check it out. Check it out. All right, we are moving this stuff over here for reasons. You can't move this, huh? In the base game? No, you cannot. That's all right. That's all right. So, uneven doors. No one even cares about uneven doors in RimWorld. I never get comments at the stream when I have uneven rooms, like mismatched walls and stuff. No one ever cares. So we'll just put that there. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. All right. Unfortunately, we can't move this. I always forget that you can't move the biofuel or biofuel refinery in the base game. So that's all right though. We'll close that in on its own. Chill, Randy. Yeah, well, just getting started. He was a little brutal at the end of stream, but we're good. Sounds like a sequel title for the movie Teeth. Oh no, I forgot that movie existed. I've never seen it, but I know it. You're pretty sure they're gonna make a movie called Muffinado at some point? Yeah, I'll definitely see that. So, by the way, KK and Garrett, welcome in. So we need to make some allies. Spring has sprung. We're gonna need to make a little bit of cloth so we can get the rest of the flak vest going. It's all about finding some people that can plant. So this run we actually have some good doctors for a change. It's been a while. The melee run was starved for doctors, that's for sure. So that's nice. But one thing the melee run wasn't starved for a lot of times was plants, and we are this time. Turns out. Sharknado 2 is your favorite film? I haven't seen any of them. I know Rakes really likes them as well, though. Can't believe they made that movie. It's going Ray J, by the way. Seen The Master of Disguise? Yes, I've seen Master of Disguise. Oh, Lord. What a movie. Psychic hypersensitivity affects the power of psycasters? It does, yes. It does. Psychically sensitive and psychically hypersensitive are amazing spellcasters, so it does impact it in a positive way, kind of like how dull and deaf affect it in a negative way. We're not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Are you turtle enough for the Turtle Club? No, I'm not. Dropped 5 pounds in 3 days. With you all fasting, if I remember right. All right, let's get this moved over. Okay. Go ahead and create stockpile zone there. Paste that one in. Water weights layers. Turtly enough, the Turtle Clubs, Turtles and Chill. That's true, yeah. That's very true. All right, so I'm gonna rope this off here. There we go. That done. And then we'll get fallback position up here, get a couple turrets around. Also, at some point today, once we get ahead kind of on growing and stuff, I'm going to put probably secure another one of these geothermals. What you gonna have, Narth? To break your fast. All right. We are over to advanced research now, so I'm gonna tear this down. I'm actually gonna put another door here. Interesting. The reason I'm doing that is so that we can have multiple people shoot into this room if we have a drop pod raid into this room. So we'll be able to put a group here and a group here to shoot in. Speaking of, we do need to get 2 shield belts. Bard and Seer really need shield belts. That'll help out quite a bit. We did get an EMP grenade last stream, which helped out a ton. We were able to kill the centipede, no problem at all with that. Fast for 3 days and do an all-you-can-eat buffet. That would be a bad idea for several reasons. Okay, no food. Think it wouldn't have had a nice time tonight. No sleep. 3rd day. Oh yeah, doing the work. Yeah, job till 5. Can you use 4 chairs at a time on the small tables? You can use 6 chairs at a time. They will eat over the top of each other. So this small table, you can have 6 chairs at it. No problem. They will sit their meal on top of someone else's meal and eat. Like, it looks kind of silly. They don't care. They They don't care. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and remove the roof area here. If you're new to watch stream, usually with the same song still. That's pretty cool, yeah. Let's go ahead and Cypri. Welcome in. Bad combo, might as well eat a bunch. Relatively healthy junk food. Main sin is salt. Bad about salt. That's how the double cheeseburger was invented. 2 people eating at the same spot. I think that's factually correct, yeah. Factually correct. Hey, Mitsuya. You're in my base. Incapable of dumb labor, incapable of plant work. Just like talking. Looks like incapable of joining my colony. Hey, Schneep. Do you want to go throw this guy in the lake? Oh, what's their clothing? Hang on, Schneep. Hang on. There you go. Alright. Let's go throw him in the lake. In the frozen lake. They should have crashed somewhere else. So, toys, welcome in. Yep. I'm saved! I'm saved! They're taking me into their home! Oh, God. Thank you. Hey. Why are we going outside the gates? Why are you taking off my pants? Welcome to the rim. Toss that bio-coated sword into the lake. No chat on YouTube. Yeah. I like breaking them down, you know? But... oh, brakes. Getting punched. All right. Getting this taken care of. Nice. How? What? What? There's no way. Mitsuya? What are you doing? How do you auto-join? We didn't care for you. No one spoke to you. We took off your clothing and dumped you in a frozen lake. I will join this colony. Oh my God. Maybe that's their kink. So on Jethro, welcome in. Punky Roo, Rom, welcome in. Ugh. Like a cat. Decided they'd be adopted, not me. Yeah. Well, the weather's warm. We're letting them go. This is a catch and release here. Better not have any relationships in the meantime. Oh my God, you like can't do anything. Let's go on. Godro, welcome in. But they can't do anything in the meantime. No dumb labor, no plant work, no cleaning, no hauling. No, I don't. And they're old. Look at this. 54? No. Well, sometimes she's out of colonist. The plus side. Yeah. Have him help rescue Kitten. Alright. We'll let him go when he gets warm. It's fine. Could send him with them, I guess. We could literally just run him around. If he dies, it's only -3. And raids will be easier afterwards for a little while. Maybe. A tantrum? What? No! Oh my God. dormant 4 components. This auto join from a frozen lake that we didn't want comes in and destroys it. All right, you can stop punching him now. He's a spy for Randy. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to make another one of those if we have another cluster. Only in Rimworld, yeah. Let's go, Bill. Yami, welcome in. Kitten, welcome back. Harvest his organs. Probably just gonna put him on the front line to get Kitten back and use him to as a target for the tribals, and then probably either leave him or let him go. Yeah, that really sucks.
Our community grows.
That sucks. Quote 3324. My body's like, I need lubrication. Biddy in the ink machine. Ixie. Thank you for follow. That's what I'm going with. Thank you for follow. Let's go. Pyro, welcome in. Do. What we got here? All right. So I need one up here. Probably there. And then probably here. Okay. So Snails win. Vlad, welcome in. Can't believe this guy. It's determination guy. Here. Don't let me forget you have this. Thanks. Whoa. Whoa. That's probably have multiple batteries, as we know, but gotta do it. Put out the rice. Let's get that rebuilt. Bod, get on that. You're already working on it. Good job, Bard. Good job, Bard. Okay, let's get that set up. Someday we'll put more traps in there. But it is not this day. Well, it might be this day. Not yet. All right. Looking good. Okay. Anyone order fried rice? Sharpers seems to have less resistance down. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah. What's a double door set up too? There's a couple of uses for it. So, the reason for this, one of them is when you have a manhunter event and someone gets caught out, a lot of times if you only have one door and you go through it, the manhunters will attack the door because they saw or heard you go through it. And unless that person that you're sending back is really good at construction, if it's depending on the manhunter, they will break down that door before you can repair it. However, most of the time, manhunters, after they break through the first door, they'll lose attention after that, and they won't break through the second. So you might say, well, why not just put them together? So the other thing is, if you are running away from an enemy and they are meleeing you, and you get through the first door and they miss, you actually have enough time to open the second door and start through it before they get through this door, as long as this isn't roofed, because if it's roofed, it's dark and it slows you down. Anyway, I don't know if it ends up mattering because it also slows them down. But long story short, sometimes you can actually get through the second door with its space like this, before the person recovers from that little cooldown where they can start walking again, and they will get stuck back here, and you'll get your person through in time. Now, the reason I have this gap is it's the same number of materials, or actually less materials, and having those plugged in. And what I've also found that we can do with these is when we are coming back, if I need to like triage a prisoner, I can throw a prison in here really quick. And that way you don't have to run all the way back, because prisoners still can't be treated in the field. So you can just bring the prisoner to the opening of your base, treat them until they're not going to bleed out, and then destroy this, and then bring them the rest of the way to the real prison. So 3 reasons for this exact setup. What's the new 2-wide trap fence tunnel? So I talked about this a bit yesterday too. There's several benefits on this one over a standard single tile trap tunnel. The biggest one is this is way less wealth, way less materials, and you have to do way less rebuilding. Fences only take 1 material. Right now, fences are like no wealth. Remember I was talking about earlier about fences? Never mind, ignore that. Fences are very easy to build. They're only 1 material. They're basically no wealth. But they count the same as far as movement. It counts the same movement penalty as chunks, barricades, whatever, sandbags. And so what happens here is enemies will not run over these if they have the side path. So if you have traps set up in here, which I need to rebuild traps. If you have traps set up in here, enemies will run over the traps, not the fences. However, pawns can move diagonally through this. They will not walk on the trap. So pawns can come through here with no movement penalty, rebuild traps without triggering the traps. Enemies will walk over the traps, and you never have to rebuild doors. There are 2 downsides to this one, though. Like I said, way less materials, way less rebuilding, way less wealth. The 2 downsides are if the enemy breaks down in here, and this is too long, they will come through and try to break out of a door inside. So even if you break them at the tunnel, instead of them turning around, if the tunnel is too long, they will just choose to come through and break through one of these doors. Could be a bad thing if they run over the top of you. The second bad thing is it just takes up more space, but it should be fine. You got plenty of space on the map. Voolish, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Voolish. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the thorough answers. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Does that make sense, Ringo, about the tunnel? So fences to make raiders walk down the trap side. Are turrets worth it? Turrets are... They're not great at damage dealing anymore. They've been nerfed quite a bit several times over the last couple of years. However, the real benefit of turrets are they are super aggro. So enemies go to the turrets, and then you can fight while that's happening. So having some turrets around the base to either dissuade sappers, or when drop pods happen, they'll aggro on those so you can get set up in time. Having some of the kill tunnel to pull aggro, or just to put a little bit more DPS in. Like, it's better to have another pawn shooting overall than it is to have like a couple more turrets as far as like wealth per damage and per usefulness. But that's where one of their biggest benefits are, or is the aggro for the turrets. Why not use chunks instead of fences? Chunks are displaceable. So if something dies on or near a chunk, the corpse or the items that the corpse drops can make chunks go through a wall. So if you do that, you're going to end up having to reset the chunks, and fences are basically no wealth anyway right now. You can also repair fences if it ends up getting damaged for any reason, or you can't with chunks. But the big thing is chunks can literally get pushed through a wall if something dies on top of one or next to it. Breach raiders avoid turrets like sappers? They do not. Breach raiders do not avoid turrets. No, unfortunately. Fences cover accumulates? Nope, that's not it. Let's go on Pie Wash. Down and you, welcome in.
Welcome back.
Does adding concrete under the trap still help? You don't need to, because this slows them down so much. They will always walk under the traps. So you don't need to do that. That's just extra wealth and extra material that you don't need to do. Fences are the lowest material, lowest wealth outside of chunks, but they have their own problem because they're displaceable that you can currently build in order to force raiders on the side. Boom Boom's been playing RimWorld. Need to get me to coach him. Hey man, hook us up. Absolutely. Let's do a hot potato with Boon. Do you guys know what that is? Hot Potato Rimworld, have you seen that? It's where some people, they knock a save back and forth. Can you imagine? Like me getting on his save after he's done and be like, what is going on here? Let me fix this. And then the next stream he ruins it. That sounds awesome. All right, hook us up. I'm sure you got the connection. Abakir, I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Thank you for the follow. And Stria, thank you for the resub. 12 months, Stria. That's almost a full year, almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Stria, I appreciate it. Spaces are rough. You asked though. I got your name right. Hooray, I got a name right. I've been killing the names lately, like in a good way. Yeah, but breach raids do not annoy or avoid turrets. So far, my main gripe with breach raids, aside from their AI being weird, is that you can have breaches be in drop pods. That makes no sense, and it's just annoying. Like, you will have termites. In fact, all of our mech drops inside the base have had termites. It's like, what? Why? Like, it seems... Can I get your name right? Yeah, it's Ramen I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Or wait, it's Omnim. Romanum. Final answer. Romanum. I got it. Nailed it. Donkeys join. Donkeys are not as good as they were before 1.3. They're basically just caravan animals now. But we are going to be caravanning here soon. So maybe I'll just fence a donkey in up here. It's not like we're using this for anything. We can use them on the... Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of wish the pin marker was in structures with, you know, the other things involving pins, but... Alright, let's throw a donkey in here. Be fine. Mr. Taco making... That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, those kind of things are pretty fun. I would like to do one, but, yeah. If they want to do it, we'll do it. But no, I stopped in there last night after my stream, and I was looking at his base, and I was like... I mean, obviously, you can't really say anything about it, because my bases were terrible when I first started, and it's fine. Like, there's no right or wrong, right? Those bases would not work on this kind of difficulty, like, but it's just funny. In a good way. Funny in a good way. Need warm clothes? No. No, we don't. Clothes is a luxury. Warm clothes, doubly so. All right, who is on animal handling? We got obvious. Obvious. Look at that. Look at that new graphic. I don't know why, but I just really like them pulling animals along on a rope. I've seen people like pull 10 ducks behind them. Can they eat grass under the snow? No. That stuff can't grow under share. It's a pig. It's a little pig, a gray and pink pig from my daughter, a stuffed pig. A mascot. And then my wife gave me this goat. It was up there too. Skill or moral player, 100,000 hours experience. Me, however, watching that sort of slow motion train wreck, it's painful. Yeah, I like that goat. I gotta find my goat shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. A transfer student. I can't believe this friggin' guy. Ridiculous, that join. God, look. Anyway, when it's warm enough, probably like late spring, we'll go save kin, hopefully. That's the idea, anyway. Will we actually be able to do so? Time will tell. Time will tell. Will we just leave him to rot again? I still can't believe that, though. We just show up, literally save him, and like, just letting you know, we could have got you out of here. Peace. And then we just teleport back home. Later, kid.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Scooby-Doo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, Scooby. Scooby-Doo is actually one of my wife's favorite shows. It's very nostalgic for her. I mean, I enjoy it too, but she still watches Scooby-Doo pretty often. Thank you for the subscription. That was pretty funny. I remember my moment of realization. We got back, and I was looking through the prisoners that we brought. So we brought tribal prisoners back with us, like 3 or 4 of them. And I was looking through them, and I was like, wait, where's Ken? Why isn't Ken here? Oh no, I have made a mistake. I don't know if anyone clipped it. Yeah, maybe. I would guess they probably did, but. Alrighty, so we need to get power up to those turrets sometime. See, that one's close enough to connect. See how I watched when I clipped it. Girlfriend is redoing her mod list. She's down from 600 mods to 514. You guys are crazy. All right, who's next? Do we want to go ahead and get a tier 6? Like Berserk Pulse? We might as well do it. If we get Berserk Pulse, we're pretty much safe. Yeah, as long as you have more than 10 hours, which you definitely should, because I mean, you can post links. Marry that girl, cow. That's the clip. The tragic extent of my failings. I can't believe 600 mods actually worked, yeah. And I can't wait for Ideology. All right, I have 2 playthrough ideas for Ideology. One of them we came up with yesterday on the stream, which I feel is pretty unique, and it's not something that
Welcome to the
Tynan talked about. Skip Shield is good too. We'll take that. Like we could do anything about it. Overall, Skip Shield can help. It's not as great as in the melee run. Yeah, the geriatric cannibal run, that's gonna be insane. So remember that anyone that wasn't here, one of the runs I have promised to do in Ideology is this geriatric cannibal run. So what we're gonna do, usually I don't accept pawns unless they are just amazing, or it can save the colony. If they're over 55. I wanna do a run where we have people that everyone is over 55, like that's the minimum age. And if they find anyone that's under 55, they kill them and either sacrifice or eat them. So we're gonna have a playthrough of just old cannibal people who feast on the young. So we're gonna have them have like bionics and like a 98-year-old woman with an assault rifle and bionic legs running up. Oh, thank you, miss. Oh God, you remind me of my granny. Oh God, granny, what are you doing?
Quiet, child. The squirming will only make it hurt more.
It's like, no, granny, why? So, the geriatric cannibals. Maybe that'll be our first run, I don't know. It'll be on Luciferium, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits. What'd you all get on? That was hilarious, so the voice made it scary. It's a good username. Jerable, Zan, Tara, Alina, welcome in. Tina George, welcome in. Orion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Orion. The idea of consuming young life force for your own, yep. Is Luciferium the only way to get rid of Frail? Luciferium or healing mech serum? Healer mech serum. Well, Luciferium heal their bad back. It will heal it on average after a season. So if they have a birthday, they will end up getting a bad health issue, and then if they have Luciferium, it'll heal up in about a season. But they'll have to deal with it for a season. Find a sound bite for each sacrifice. Should be a pretty fun run. Yeah, there are mods to deal with it too, of course, but First event is a manhunter pack. What do we got going on? Dogs again! Dogs again. Okay, I think we got all the doors done. Randy, this is not what I meant yesterday. And I was like, man, we really could use some dogs to do hauling. Like, I would really like some dogs. Now Randy just keeps sending us manhunting dog raids. Hopefully get bionic spines by then. Tell you what, architect tab, bridges are under. Bridges are in structure, yeah. It's a starting guy for a while. It's not that bad. We still do things. Yeah, it's just that they get... Man, there goes all the friggin' traps again. We just got up. It's more just because of the theme, the crazy theme of it, rather than it being like a super crazy challenge or something like that. Leave us alone, dogs. Leave us alone. Only accept old animals too. That's a good question. I don't know. Grizzly bears. Pack of 15 manhunting grizzly bears. You can't, I mean, I would probably do it, but I can't with the dogs out there. He would never get inside. Unless we go kill the dogs, but might as well not take that risk, you know? Wait, what was his job? House servant? Yeah, the only downside to it is having to get out there in time. Like this one we could have done, especially during the winter with the snow. But probably should do it. There's a lot of ducks. You ever use the graphics mod in your older runs? I think I did use some on the 20-year run. Like retextures and stuff. Damn. Yeah, I remember the cooking. So cooking, construction, mining. We have multiple cooks, multiple miners already, and builders. Yeah, not bad, but I'd have to go out and kill 18 dogs and 15 grizzly bears or whatever. So I don't know. By the way, Nick Zetcha, welcome in. This clip asked to be made. Begged you. Had to do it. Wait, what is that clip? Is that of me talking about my future run? Put Old Yeller down. There's 18 Old Yellers. Choke back those tears. Use determination and try to guide them away. I guess I could. No context needed is the title. All the rituals we like. I need to, like, we don't know all the systems, so that's the thing. We'll have to see what exactly you can do. Fence. No, that's what a fence looks like if you just have a single one not attached to a wall or anything. It still functions the same as a single tile. Yeah, I thought that was maybe one too far away. Too far away. Think you'll like how it's edited? Am I confused mod wife though? Oh lord. No, I'll check it out after the stream, as you know. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and make a deep drill. Even if we don't use it yet, it's just be nice to have one. We'll put it off limits and then we can take it wherever we need to after that. But I want to make sure I make one before I'm out of steel, which probably won't happen, but might as well get it done. I don't get food while in a pin. You can either drop food off for them, or you can grow food in there for them to graze on. They will no longer eat the food that they can graze on until it's at 10% growth, though. So that is a pretty big nerf for things like growing dandelions for them to eat. But at the moment, there's nothing for them to eat. So what will end up happening is, right now anyway, they will eventually start starving, and then we will take them and feed them manually. But we could just drop a tile of rice in there if spring doesn't, well, spring is here. If food doesn't start growing soon. Away, dogs. Mostly knitting will be the rituals. There are some fast puppies. Man, oh man. They're just zooming. Zoomies indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead and chill on that a little bit. Thank you. Thanks. How are you? Is that quest gone? Yeah. 14 days on Kin. How long is the trip there? It's further away this time.
Our community grows.
Let's see here. Form a caravan through the tundra. 2 days there, 2 days back. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Sephiroth. Think we're the fall of Sephiroth. Man, that's gonna be scary. Those donkeys will help a little, but we have far skip. Man, we need a second far skip. Because what I could do is I could drop pod one person next to that tile. I mean, it would still help out in general, right? We would only have the 2 days back, or whichever way we want to do it. 2 days there or 2 days back with far skip. But it would be even better if what I could do is drop someone near the tile. I only have one far skip. The other one was skip shield. Yeah, skip shield. We could then far skip back, you know? So who's we're at tier 4. Far skip is a tier 5. So it's possible that Iron Saint gets far skip on his next one, and then it would be much easier. How long does it take to generate 50 psi focus? I don't know. On that map, like with no tree or whatever, the temporary map, you gotta be careful staying on those temporary maps very long too. It doesn't give you, on those ones, like, it will just close. Like on the ambush maps, on the mining maps, it'll tell you that mechs are on their way, but on those ones, they like close and you lose everyone. 100% skip there, meditate and skip back. Yeah. I mean, if they have an anima stone, because it is tribal, then it would be pretty quick, but send the guy with fire skip. Well, that guy can't beat 15 raiders by himself. There's 15 raiders at that map with Kin. That's why I would need a second in order to avoid the caravanning altogether. But if he doesn't get far skip, we'll just caravan there and far skip back. So we'll be gone for 2 days. Still kind of scary, but not as scary as 4. Let's go Nut, welcome in. Otto, welcome in. He can if he had a mini nuke. That's true. If. Yeah. That's why we should save it for the way back. Unless we have to. Because if we get ambushed on the way there, we can just far skip back and be like, sorry, Kin. We did everything in our power. Just like last time. Alright, the dogs are heading out. So we can open that door back up. Survived the first event of the day. Unscathed. Z, thank you for the follow, Z. At least we have endless stone now. All right, let's see what these guys have. Probably not much, but looks like you guys have no armor. That's risky. They have flak vests, most of them. Yeah. That new quest was like only a 6 or 7 hour one. It's already gone. Too bad it didn't come out a day ago when the dogs were here. Well, that sounds just cruel. They would have died. Oh yeah, I know that. Bird skin pants. A cloth lady's hat, a good one. How to drill stone on the ground? Is there a trick to it? No, you just put it anywhere. So put it anywhere that you haven't scanned underground resources and it'll just pop out chunks. Every spot will tell you like resource below marble chunk, but if you move it over like one, it could be granite there. The only way to 100% guarantee what you get out of it is to put it on a stone spot. So like this one, this rough marble floor, if you put that on there, you'll always get marble. Whereas if it's just dirt, you don't know what's under it. So every tile might be different between what that map can spawn. But yeah, all you need is power, deep drill on any spot that you haven't scanned underground material. Do I need pemmican for the trip? No, we have packed survival meals. We turned all of our meats into packed survival meals. Basically just waiting on it to get warm before we go on that quest for kin. Bullet goods trader, hooray! All right, Snow Ghost, we're gonna go out and meet them because they might leave if it gets too cold. It's not that cold anymore though, 41. Let's go in still, welcome in. Really like this track. It's my favorite track off this. Sell those. Nah, we're gonna use them. ABC, always buy components. I'm kind of thinking about saving that though, in case we get a weapons trader. And we're really good on components now. We're almost to the point where we can make our own as well. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Human meat for cheap kibble. Kibble. These donkeys don't get food. Come on. Hey, look, the snow's melting. Starting to get warm enough. We're gonna be able to take this roof off here.
Welcome to the queue.
Let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. So remove the roof area over this. Under this. There we go. Turn off the heater. And then after you remove the roof, we'll turn off the lights. So raccoon. Yeah, it's time to get all those drugs planted. That's going to be our main goal for this spring, summer season here for sure. Probably should wait till all that's planted before you go grab kin. He's got 12 days. He's fine. Animals don't need food. They are food. Also, humans are animals. There we go. Vis-a-vis. Not a lot of steel left on the map other than like near the edges. Near the edges, which is worrisome. Very worrisome. I mean, there's a little right there that's overhead mountain, but I think we're gonna do it. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Take a nap. All right, Pilot Wash. Enjoy your nap. Is there gonna be more back there? No. Hey, you get over and finish this. Nope. That's a red mountain though, so we need to fill that in. I guess that's the safest bit, which is not very safe at all, but that's what we currently have to work with, so. Man, should I buy steel from the bulk goods while they're here? Nah, I think we'll be okay. Salad for breakfast. Brunch, we had tub, chocolate chip cookie dough. Got balance. That's what I think. That's what they mean when they say you have to eat a balanced diet in Real Dragon. Yeah. Hungry pin animals. All right, I'll give you a spot of rice. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Staying alive. How's it going, Bard? Welcome in. Anyone else that can help on the plant growing? Yeah, you know what? Let's just get it done. And soon we will go get Ken. And it'll be a glorious reunion for the second time. How much grass we got here? 18. We might even get a second Farskip. That'd be excellent. Perfect. Hilarious, unaccelerated speeds, yeah. Throw these papers around. Now we'll throw them around on an advanced table. Second time, yes, yeah. So yesterday we went and saved Ken. We fought our way in there. We took some big damage. We killed all the raiders. We went in, we opened Ken's prison. We gathered around him, and then we far skipped back home. I forgot to click release prisoner. So we were just letting him know we could save him. It's like, just remember this, kid. If we wanted to save you, we would have. See ya. Peace out. Zoom back home. So, and now we have the quest popped up again. This time it's gonna be harder though. There's 15 instead of 9. Best rescue mission. Someone, there's a clip of when I realized I forgot to do it. Visiting hours are over. Goodbye. Slaver. Why is this so barren? It's a tundra map. Yeah, this is what tundras are like. Not a lot of stuff on a tundra map. All right, we're looking for someone really good at planting. Imagine tundra defoliator winter cold snap. You know what was really weird? The defoliator ship on the swamp. The swamp was so packed with vegetation that once the defoliator was up and we had that ring of nothing, it was very weird looking. Do you have a stronger assault team now? Yeah, but there's also more enemies, but it should be okay. Baby. Oh my lord. Cyclically hypersensitive empath. Slowpoke, volatile. Capable of basically everything. Nimble undergrounder. 14 burning passion mining. 7 burning passion construction. I really need someone who plants. We only have enough money to buy one person. Man, oh man, that's so good though. Put them on the deep drill, make a little hut for them. They'll be happy and they will just mine things like crazy. Slow learner, pyromaniac, sickly. Let's look through our people as far as mining goes. Might take them anyway. Maybe. Very tempting. All right, let's take a look. We have a burning passion miner, obvious, and it's actually the only thing that they're good at. Pretty sure I should save for another slaver or a weapons dealer. So we don't have a lot of means to buy stuff right now anyway until drugs come in. No, I don't, but I was talking about it on with some people on YouTube as well. I don't think Sickly is as good on Randy since he doesn't have a cooldown on disease. So I think it's still true that Sickly will put the disease event on cooldown, but Cassandra and Phoebe can actually only give you a disease every so many days, so putting it on cooldown is important with them. But on Randy, since he doesn't have the cooldown, it's maybe not as valuable on there, or for all intents and purposes doesn't even work. So I agree with that. After looking at Randy's cooldowns and lack thereof with disease, it's probably not worth getting on a Randy run. Gargoyle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have them on a skip. Oh, you mean well, the thing is, the disease event on Sickly can only happen every 30 days, on average every 30 days. So it's not like absorbing it and then they can get it again as part of. They can't get the event again, so. The lack of cooldown was pretty evident on the melee run. Yeah, that's one of the things that made me look into it more, and I was like, why was it so good against Cassandra? And I was like, all right. Man, all right, I'm gonna wait. That's a really, man, that's a good pawn, but I just, I'm gonna wait. Save you from it twice a year still. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The other hard thing about it is in the developer tools, I couldn't find, if anyone knows, if in developer tools there's a way to force a Sickly disease event, let me know. Because I couldn't find one in order to test it more thoroughly with Randy, but it doesn't seem as good with him. So, more testing needs done, but I don't know how to test it. All right, who was about to hit tier 5? Iron Saint. All right. We're looking for Farskip. If not Farskip, then Berserk is our second choice. If not everyone, yeah. I really wish you could test it in developer mode. I just don't know how, but might still be worth. Everyone is on schedule for Noxilin. We just don't have Noxilin yet on this. Major break on Bard. What's going on, Bard? Ravenously hungry. Oh, you were about to eat right as we pulled you to this. Is it on the add Hedif option? I don't know. I'll check that out. Thank you, Jerm. All right, Iron Saint, what'd you get? Word of Inspiration. Also very good. Also very good. The animatree has regrown without manually looking for it. It'll tell you. It's like a little message, so it'll show you that the animatree has regrown, and usually there's a pop-up as well. Have they made Sonic abilities any less random? As far as which one you get, no. You just get one from the tier, yep. As far as the tree goes, anyway. Alright. Let's go on Arrested. Welcome in. You can add disease that way. I wonder if we can specifically do the Sickly disease event that way. Yeah, I'll look into it. So it would be nice to just flat out test it and see. Am I completely wrong? Does it mainly only benefit against Cassandra and Phoebe? Does not benefit against them either. But ooh. I thought that name was Cusky Nuts at first. They're from the Empire, so we do need rep. So we'll save them. Don't want to make them too comfortable. You can buy side trainers, yeah, and apply them, even if they've already gotten that tier. You can have multiple in the same tier by buying them. But as far as getting it from the tree, yeah, it's still random from the tier. It's going Reezy. Welcome in. Dead, I see. Dead, I see. So we need to make some more of those breach fallback areas. Make one. Let's see. What's 18 away? 18 away is there. And then we'll do 7 and 7. That should pretty much protect us in this area. And then it's 18 from this. Well, I mean, it's the same, but I want to put it there. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll do 13 at that one. And then we'll probably get rid of that wall and do one right here too. Yeah, they run on YouTube. So count how many paralytic abasia colonists you got that run. Oh my god, so many. I don't know how many, but so many. Kind of the moody buff of having everyone in barracks. Flowers, yeah. So basically, in a barracks, you can get it up to a +4 positive. We have it at, I tried to at least get it for +1. So +1 barracks, but it's also dining and recreation, which is a bigger mood boost. They get a boost for being in a very spacious room, a pretty environment. The disturbed sleep now is only a -3. It stacks to a -3, so it's not a big deal. Used to, it started at -3 and stacked up from there, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Barracks temporary solution? No. Barracks are kind of OP. If you watch maybe like what's one, the best example of it is in my 20-year run on YouTube. We had a barracks that was giving people all together, not just the barracks, because of the room and what it doubled as, it was giving people a plus like 38 mood boost twice a day, plus 38 mood twice a day, and it took up so much less space than having individual bedrooms. Barracks are very, very strong. Way less wealth, way less space. So now what you really want to do is get it to at least very impressive, but the next step after that one is the one that really starts to push the mood up from the barracks rec and all that. I'm gonna move this over. We need to get more. We actually need a slightly bigger table finally, because if 10 people eat at once, they don't have room. So we'll do that. Let's cut some of the marble for that. Okay. Tell me how the rice is being stored. So rice just lasts for 40 days and corn lasts for 60. So you don't need to refrigerate it. As long as it's roofed and you use it within the 40 days, you're fine. Corn within 60 days. So rushing, I stopped rushing to get to freezers probably like, I don't know, 1,000 hours ago of playing, because as long as you don't over prepare meals, you don't make more meals than what they can eat, and you keep the rice, you know, you don't super overgrow, then you just don't need a freezer for a really long time, unless you want meats. Those just flowers grow in the barracks. Yeah, flowers do not need lights. They do not. They just need correct temperature and dirt, and they'll grow. Yeah, and then during the winter, it's a freezer anyway, right? Because of tundra. So like half the year it's just frozen anyway.
Our community grows.
You don't feel you got enough meals till you're at like 20,000, but they only eat 2 meals a day, Rakes. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bormo, welcome in. Party Bok Tongue is in the base game now. It is not. They're not eating raw rice, so no, it's not impacting. The simple meals are going to have the base 2% chance, but that's it. That's it.
Our community
Elks, thank you for the follow.
grows.
Thank you, Elks. Yeah, if you only put food rules to make how much you need with a little bit over, then you never need a freezer, really. We'll eventually add one, but we just make sure that only enough meals to where they get eaten before they rot in 3 days are made, and then after that, rice just stored at temperature. So yeah, it's really game. They only need 1 meal, like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, so why 20,000? Can queue you guys the same drug pile now? No, I haven't noticed that yet. Almost all of the drugs are planted. And then it'll be time to go save Ken. Got a mech cluster of 3 mech nodes. Feed it. Should you just deconstruct them? Yes. Just like having a lot of food. Meal hits 2%. Do the rest cause food poisoning as well? From what I understand, unless it's been changed, last time we tested it, it means the entire stack is polluted, yeah. Although in 1.3, it does say something about human meat meals not mixing with other meals to screw up the stack. I don't know if that's the same case with food poisoning now or not, but... So can yet? So tell, because muted. No. Not yet. 9 days. To restart, try to play without saving reloading. I mean, if you want to play that way, especially, I mean, it's fine, right? Play however you want, but I know a lot of people don't have a lot of time to play either, so losing 10, 20, 40, 100-hour run because you're playing on commitment mode might feel just terrible, so no shame in reloading if you don't have a lot of time, or if that's just how you like to play, you know? All right. I think it's time. I think it's time to get Ken. Well, there's a little bit of drugs left. Come on, guys. Get that planted. Yeah, man, no problem. Just like I said, no shame in it at all, right? Especially with limited time. It's like, I can understand someone like trying that and then losing all those hours and just being like, all right, I'm done RimWorld for a long time or forever. So, all right, let's go ahead and assign them to Fine, Bard. Yeah, he has plenty. Sears staying back again. We got weapons on everyone.
Someone is feeling festive.
Do. Ross, storage generator. Make movies. They take me. Yeah, that's a good point. Ing boy, feeling festive. All right. Here we go. Let's try and pause that again. I mean, suspended. You quit RimWorld for that very reason. You missed all the 1.2 until now. Just coming back from 1.3. Yeah, man. No shame in it. You know, for me, it's like masochism, but no elitism when it comes to this kind of crap. It's just how I like to play. Like, I actually enjoy that. But if you don't, it doesn't matter. Play however you like to play. Have fun. 11 in plants. They won't auto join though because they're a member of these people. We'll save them anyway. They most likely won't auto join, I should say. Oh wait, it's I thought we were friends with him. No. This is a prisoner. Oh crap. Can we get him back in time? Who is one of the doctors? Flesh. All right, come on, Flesh. Furniture. Okay, we'll have you hold this one open so you can get back faster. There we go. Trigger happy, good with plants. That might be a potential join right there. Any health issues? Not really. Trigger happy. Chemical interest is fine. Nudist is easy to keep happy, aside from the winter. Yeah, I do want them. So we'll take them. You trying to avoid safe scumming in your last run, but going commitment mode first time. Ended up editing the save file to get rid of the toxic fallout. It's funny. You're like playing against yourself in that sort of way. It's like, can't stop me from safe scumming. Past me. Let's go on, hysterical. Welcome in. Playing a game to have fun and not be stressed. That's right. I might just make this the prison for now. It's a pretty big prison. We need to actually make a... We got rid of our prison. We turned it into research. So I need to make another one. That's a lot of doors, so that'll be prison break. Crazy prison breaks. We could do this one again. Lots of prison breaks. They made it so you get more prison breaks now the more doors you have. But it's all right. I don't know if they changed that, if you can still do research in the prison or not, because you can't do a lot of things in the prison now. You could just check it. Bet in this game is down to make 400 survival meals. Never get screwed by toxic fallouts. Street trader. Let's go on. Squid, welcome in. Hallway, yeah, it's to counter the hallway prisons, yep. All right, once we get that prisoner moved, we're going to go get Kin. Hallway prison, yeah, so basically what you could do is any hallways you have through your base, like for instance, the area between all your bedrooms and your dining room or whatever, that 3 hallway that most people have for their hallways, you could just throw beds in there and make it a prison because it's not being used for anything else other than walking through. And it meant you didn't have to have any other space or building things specific for prisons. It was usually large, so it counted as a decent prison, especially if you ended up flooring it and whatever. So just using those as the prison used to be awesome, right? But now they made it so the more doors you have on a prison, the higher the escape chance is. And so now putting them in a hallway where there's tons of doors, prison escape is super, super common. Can't you just have a fridge stocked with food? Yeah, or just have sun lamps, yeah. Else, thank you for the follow. Death to eyes, thank you for the follow also. Let's go on. Ruse Master, by the way. Welcome in. One door, but like 12 doors in a line. So they had... they don't have to break through doors on a prison break. I think that was changed back in 1.1. They literally just open doors. So they would have to open all those doors as they go, I guess, obviously, but it is kind of crazy. They just, it's like, oh, I found the keys. Yeah, you drop the keys. I'm out. Okay, I think it's time. Seer, let's put you on Warden, even though you're terrible at it, while we're gone. And let's get this going. Operation Save Kin. What mod did I use to make the tiny map? I don't remember the name of it. It might be in the description of the tiny map. Yeah, save and begin. Yeah, I don't remember. You can probably just type in map size on the search in Steam Workshop and find it, but yeah, I don't remember. All right. We are going to take a valuable with us so that hopefully if they get stopped by like a ransom, not a ransom, whatever. If they get ambushed, they'll be the ultimatum one where they can choose to take some of our money. So I'm going to take that with us. Kind of crazy to do, but you know, just as an insurance policy. Pack survival meals. We're only going 2 days. We might have to spend a day there. So we don't need this many. It's fine though. I'll take good medicine, like 10 of them. Don't need the sleeping rolls either since, well, I guess we might as well take them. All right. Good luck. Good luck. 112% visibility. Ugh. Questville Raiders Lair. Let me look at that in a second. I gotta make sure they're on packed survival. Yeah, they are. All right. Time app is a good exercise controlling wealth. Yeah, we had super low wealth that whole game. Stayed super small, still was able to launch a ship. This is the lock code for every door to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get the skeleton key. Man, late was concerned you didn't see him. Did what I asked? Oh yeah, no worries. Ask whatever you want. But yeah, you're here in time, yeah. Operation Savekin 2. The 2 trips. So raw meals are like a low-grade insurance policy with your food. It's so funny. Great Escape 2. Electric Boogaloo. Bitsy, thank you for the follow. Bard, you really need to not break down. A mad Ibex doe. What? No, it's fine, guys. It's not after us. You're all right. No, they're tribals. It should be okay. We're outnumbered, but they're outgunned, so hopefully we should be okay. Who knows what we get? The thing is, who knows if we get ambushed along the way? So I'm worried about the wealth of your race. Oh yeah, no worries. So wealth is one of the main things the game determines raid difficulty by. So get more technical about it. There's several things, but as far as wealth goes, the storyteller basically has a number of points they can spend on a raid to make it harder, add more enemies to it. Certain raids you have to have a certain number of points to even be able to do it, for instance. And one of the things that gives the storyteller more points, so to say, is higher wealth. Long story short, the higher your wealth, the harder you get hit with raids. More raiders, more advanced raids, as far as like armor and weaponry, stuff like that. So higher wealth, heart of the game. All right, so there they go. But yeah, don't worry. Ask whatever you want. Even if you think it's like a noob question or whatever. I think that's what you said. Complete noob at this game. Yeah, no worries. Let's go disturbed. What key allows for changing in that menu? Oh, going through the pawns, you mean? Or if you're talking about that one, it's period and comma to switch between pawns on the top. So Thorb's doing all right. We're on our way to save Ken again. Venturing through a lot of tundra to get there, but a wanderer joins. All right. Johnny has arrived, a hunter. So good at shooting. We're gonna check him out. He might be good. We need planting. Oh, when I was changing the action type, so with most menus in RimWorld, you just click and drag. So same thing for this, for the assign. I don't have them in here now, but if you click on one thing to change it, and then you hold the mouse button down on that change, you can drag it through everyone. So pretty handy. And it's like that on pretty much all the menus. You want to do a wealth independent Cassandra melee run? No. Just kidding. Don't worry.
A generous bestowal.
Curb will just for the 95 bits. See you, Curb. I wouldn't mind trying out Cassandra on wealth independent. That would be difficult. That might be harder than Randy altogether, honestly. But not melee only. No.
Our community grows.
Katarina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Katarina. I'm gonna check these people. Look at that beard, Johnny. No plants. Tough bloodlust. Teetotaler. I mean, they're just an okay pawn in general. It's not what I was looking for. Don't really care about the animals in this one. We're not going to rely on animals as much as we usually do. Tough bloodlust is really good, though. Teetotaler is kind of whatever. I don't liked, he told her. So can't give them drugs. We can, but they get really upset. I don't know yet. We'll decide. We'll decide in a bit. Right now, though, he can do the wardening while he's here. You don't even mind that modifies floor wealth value. It's annoying for you to have dirt floors everywhere. Not spike your wealth from having actual floors. Smooth stone does add to wealth. It's a little bit, and it's wealth that never goes away. In fact, if you smooth flooring, stone flooring, and then you put other flooring on top of it, you get the wealth of both. So you'll get wealth from the floor and the smooth. It's not a lot of wealth, but I mean, it can matter. Yeah, I don't know of a mod that changes floor wealth, yeah. Yeah, you can always play on wealth independent difficulty, and it just doesn't count wealth towards raids at all, which is kind of an interesting way. We did a 20-year run of that, which was really crazy. A no building playthrough would be possible. You can make benches and such, but no walls or roofs. Ugh, that would be terrible. How is he hunting with a one shooting? Just stabs him. He just stabs him. It's fine. Smooth floor, yeah, that's where most of the value comes from, the beauty multiplier. So smooth stone floor is +2 beauty, whereas the other ones, aside from like carpet, yeah, or crazy things, are +1. No building, just go map to map. Ancient dangers, it's probably what you'd have to do. Brother Maynard, capable of dumb labor, fighting. You are related to someone. You have a son. No, you are the son. Ex-lover of flesh person. All right. An ascetic pyromaniac. Yeah, we don't want them. I don't want them. They can just die. You can die. Ooh, I might want your pants, though. Ooh. No. I'm not doing it again. Last time I went to just get someone's pants and shirts, just picking them up and dropping them closer, they ended up auto-joining. I don't know why. But it's alright. We don't need it that bad. It's fine. We got clothes. Floor over smooth stone? I don't think so, yeah. I haven't tested that, though, specifically, but I doubt it will. Drop her in the pond. That's what I did to the last person. When is the death and destruction scheduled? We got about 0.9 days until death and destruction in the drink. Yeah, they take... us taking off their pants is an open invitation. Oh, okay, I'm at home. I can take my pants off. Right, Thrombo's can't do anything about that right now. Yeah, the wealth does. Beauty, I don't think so, but... What kind of playthrough am I playing for the DLC? I'm actually leaning more and more in doing this geriatric cannibal run for our first run. A run where we only have people that are 55 years and older, and then they kill and eat or sacrifice everyone younger. So maybe... the seed will be Florida. The Florida seed. What are the odds that I forget him again? Oh god. The Floridas. It's basically exactly Florida. You don't have a bed? Uh-oh. Sorry. Wait. Yep, sorry. Charity run where you have to help everyone in need. It's so funny because that's the good thing about RimWorld, and Ideology is going to highlight that even more, that there's so many different ways to play. So my first run might be a lot of old people eating the young to live, and yours might be a charitable run where you try to help out everyone. 55 chronological or biological? Biological. as well, like a jungle. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Old people in the jungle or a swamp. New to Psychopath run for your first DLC run. Yeah, I want to do a mountain base too. It's been a long time since I did a mountain base, so we also will probably do a mole people thing pretty early on. So those are the two I'm leaning towards right now. Sight and Rider asks you, there's a military staging area. That's interesting. Guarded by 6 tri-people. Launch raids on you every 25 days. Hang on, I've not seen a raid source quest. Is that also new in 1.3, or have I just never gotten it in 2000 hours somehow? Why not the young eating the old gain their knowledge? Because we always play with young colonists, so. It's not new, that's weird. I've never seen this one. Very strange. I don't know how I've never seen that one. Must be really rare. You've never had that one either? Yeah. It's just really rare. Yeah, it's weird. Really weird. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was the same as like an off-map threat like toxic generators or droners or something, but with a raid every 25 days. Pretty interesting. You've only seen it twice. Seems really rare. Maybe new as of 1.2. Yeah, weird. All right, here we go. Kin. Wait, that's not Kin? I don't want old drugs. Where's Kin? Is Kin in the other room? Old drugs tricked me. He called me on radio and he's like, "Oh, this is Kin. Hey, you don't sound like Kin. No, this is Kin." I don't see Kin as a raider. I'm Kin. Trust me. Would I lie? Old drugs. I don't want them. I let them go. Is Ken Hospital now? He wasn't among the raiders, no. So if he's not in this room, then I don't know what's going on. Who else can tin? Here it's Flash, Reezy. Did we get jebaited? Jebaited.
Our community grows.
Ken's not here. This guy tricked us. What the crap? I don't care about this guy. I'm leaving him. I didn't want him. I let go of him on purpose. What kind of crap is that? I don't care. Can't believe that was a kin. I thought it was weird that we got the option to get him again. Like usually you only get one chance, one opportunity to seize every kin you ever wanted. Yeah, I forgot to unforbid the door, yeah. Mom spaghetti. Yeah, that seems like a bug, right? Like, it just showed us the wrong name. Kin wasn't there. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get YMCA'd. Anyone else bleeding? Flesh person, you're bleeding. And I can't believe we got tricked that way. What the crap? Oh no! 9 burning passion plants. Fast walker iron willed. No, I should have saved you there, cheetah. Should have been faster. That's so crazy. What the crap? Go for old people eating young people. Melee only. You can call them the gladiators. Ha ha. Last time the name carried over to the next one. Yeah, something weird like that, yeah. Let's go on BFG. Mob farm. Welcome in. Buy and print on the quest. Advertise pawns may be substituted with a pawn of equal or lesser value at the discretion of Randy. Apparently. Apparently so. Alright, determination. It's time to get rid of you. But first, I'm gonna need your boots, your clothes, in California. Thank you for your service. But I will not be requiring it any further. Now get back in the lake. Still can't believe Ken wasn't there. What kind of crap was that? Alright. So for anyone that's wondering, we're letting them escape so that we don't get the -3 for getting rid of them. So a rescue quest from now on will just be for Ken. No. Quick! I just stole this radio. Save me! Wait, who are you? I'm old Ken. I'm good old Ken. You don't sound like Ken. The tribals, they hurt my neck. My voice, it might be hurt forever. Oh yeah? What's Kin's first name? Tacoma. All right, we'll be there. Bad Wi-Fi connection. Theo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Theo. Summer has begun. We got ripped off, guys. We got super ripped off. We're all kin. Kin is everyone. We are all kin on this blessed day. Cursed day. More like. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a prediction on if we would save kin or not. The answer ended up being no. Oh no, determination is escaping. Please stop him. Yeah, as long as you leave the door open, yeah. Goodbye, determination. If we get a phone call, hang on, everyone take a look at what this person looks like. If we get a phone call and they're like, come save kin, but it has this hair, no, we're not doing it. I'm on to you, determination and Randy and old drugs. You know why I sound off to you? Oh yeah, that happens to me too. Squid's been helping out with timestamps for RimWorld, along with some other people as well. And listening to the stream or YouTube on like 1.5 to 2x, and then going back to a normal video, it's like I'm drunk. That happens to me. I'll listen to, yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll listen to that 2x getting timestamps, and then afterwards I'll like click back through to double check the timestamps in normal time, and I'm like, was I drinking during that stream? It's so weird. Pretty sure it wasn't. Almost certain. Save Ken, you can just imagine the call. No, really, I'm Ken. Yeah, it's like boy cried wolf kind of thing. Hold on. How do I know you're Ken? What do you mean? It's me. It's Ken, for God's sake. Yeah. Fool me once. I might keep this guy. Perhaps. Great challenge. 5% no pause while toasted. See, etc. You're saving essentially 20 minutes per hour. Was I talking about the corpse? No, I was talking about IDK. K-E-N. Keep enticing. Naive. Naivety. Sad. Sad times. IDK, my BFF Jill. Oh god. I hadn't thought about that in a long time.
Welcome to the queue.
The glimpse is ending. With the in, Kia would have been easier. It's all good. A for effort, bird. Been an awesome chair. I gotta make sure my daughter is up and doing what she's supposed to do. It'll only take like a second, so sure you guys got this. Chat, chair, be good. Don't let us die. I'm gonna run. Still can't believe I freaking old drugs in that building. 20 centipedes. Let's go to arc shift. Alexander, welcome in. Feels weird to watch someone that doesn't throw constantly play River also. Bow, bow, bow. No pandas here. King Call, checked his ID. It was him. Told him to go away. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Word of Trust is not back up yet. Potent Quadrals again. How many points does this guy have? No. R squared to summon Granny from the bowels of hell to read the next 3 random quotes that he puts out. All right, R squared, let's go. This one time I remember I got a Christmas card from Granny, and in very illegible, like shaky letters, it said just 3 sentences. Here's what it said. It said,
"Who's supposed to be doing it to this chicken? It's all right. I was just under another dead child. Oh, 2 shoes got pegged. Love always, Granny."
I was 6 years old. I didn't know what any of that meant. I could barely read it. Our spirit, thank you for saving up those channel points. Let's go on. Pancakes, welcome in. In hell, Adam streams in the morning. Oh no, we're all there. Granny, why would you say that? She was losing it. I don't know if she ever had it, but she was losing it. I think I'm going to keep them, and I'm going to make them work on construction until we get that up on them. So they can fight. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we can have them on wardening and turn Snow Ghost off of that. That'll help us with growing and stuff too. So this is going to be another name from the queue. If anyone's wondering, you can also save up channel points here at the stream and get all kinds of things. You can change my camera. You can summon different voices. You can join the colony like Horse Fist here. Horse Fist. Interesting name, Horse Fist. There's another Granny Quotable? Who got that one? Oh god, and there's a Lydia right after that. Alright, Rakes has another Granny. And then for my birthday, Granny sent this card. Alright, let me get Rakes'.
Let's look at what's out here. Ah, yes. Certain death. You guys ever looked at a dwarf's mouth? Disgusting.
Where's the third one? Oh, I see.
In hell, Adam streams in the morning.
Thanks, Ricks. And then we got a Lydia off Hybrid Germ. Man, I need to play Rimworld. No, it's fine. Thank you, Germ. I've never had 3 in a row. Messed up. What? I read all 3, just not in the right order. All right, what is Germ's? Have you done it yet, Germ? Let me know. All right, I need to set Horse Fist up here. And I need to check if we got Word of Trust, then I'll do yours. Exactly. If you get the cooldown on doing the quote, you can just type something after quote. So you can do exclamation quote, space, and then anything else, and it won't count as the same message. You're looking, you see that was the wrong colonist to rescue? Yes, yeah. A bug, I guess. Alright. Where was Germ's other one? Or first one? I think it might have scrolled past. Crap. I clicked on chat. All right, Jerem, I'll just do whatever 3 you're doing now. All right, Jerem has summoned Lydia. Here we go.
My balls give me a headache.
Oh my God. All right, quote number 2.
Take your pants off and get to work.
What are these quotes? What? Jerem, one more. Do one more. Oh my God. What if this had been Granny? I think I missed your first one. So let's just do another one. Let's see what it is. One more. Demonetized. Why did I say these things? What was I playing? They are billions? And Darkest Dungeon? Alright, I'll do the next germ one. It's a teetotaler. Yeah, so here's the dragging thing for anyone that didn't know. If you switch someone's over, you can then drag it down to everyone else. It's really nice, just by holding it down. Can't build a house without people. Pants! It's Frostpunk, alright. Those quotes. Just one more, Germ, yeah. Because I only got 2 of yours, I think. Or did you do a 3rd one and I missed it? Yeah, one more. All right, so we are going to get started on a new Psycaster here. Well, let's see. We got... Yeah, we might as well get started on someone else. Is Snow Ghost? Who else? Obvious. Carrots. Flesh Person. Schneep. Alright, so Flesh Person and Schneep. Let's move those up. You can right-click to drag your pawns up here without a mod. For anyone that didn't know, Cyclically Dull, so we'll go with Schneep first here. Cyclically Deaf. Alright, so we won't. Man, that really sucks. Our only other 2, hang on. We might can just save up the grass if this person... Nope. Well, I feel like we might as well just get tier 6 off Iron Saint then. Hopefully it's not Neuroquake, which is a weird thing to say, but Neuroquake got nerfed into the ground, so... Alright. Let's see what we get. There's some other good stuff in there, though. Oh, yeah, the typo. Back from the boats. Hey, Shambler, welcome in. Let's go on Shambler. Oh, Shambler's dead. Shambler's dead. Learn about the allow all here. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can't allow and forbid all without a mod. It used to be a mod only thing, but this is not a 1.3 thing. You can use it in your current playthrough, even if you're on 1.2 or whatever. If you right click on allow, there's an unforbid all items. Why doesn't it have its own icon? Don't know. You can right click on forbid and forbid all items as well. So you do not need the allow tool to allow all. Crazy. Did not know about that until I think the melee run. Mass Chaos Skip. Now we want. So Mass Chaos Skip is a little too RNG for me. It's scary. It is scary. Chaos Skip really screwed us over in the melee run pretty often because you can teleport people behind you. So it's like, oh, let me just give you guys a better vantage point. It's fine. I need to make another research bench sometime. I'm gonna wait. I think we're fine. All right, Germ's 3rd quote. Here we go.
My house has had doors all along.
Well, we didn't get a good 3rd one, but man, those other 2. Thank you for saving other points, Germ. Too much caffeine. Oh, you're all good. Those first 2 quotes. Okay, we'll put one there. Where's the range on this one? Okay, yeah, just one here, and then we should be okay. Or even in here, honestly. Nah, in this area will be the best. Like here-ish. Alright. Good enough. Now we'll have to get power brought down to those, and I'll feel pretty good about sapper raids now. Not breaches, though. Breaches don't freaking care about those, but it's alright. We'll, we got those fallback positions for breaches, so. Alright. Anti-sapper turrets, yeah. Yeah. Also gonna go kill your artillery shell. Anyone else eat without a table today? You wanna go punch your AC unit till it's literally dust? That sounds like a good idea. I care about running it through there. Maybe I'll do this because we're gonna want a light up. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and do it. Go ahead and get it done. It's not a lot of steel. Invader is occupied, so it's sapper deterrent, not breaches. Breaches act differently. Sapper deterrent to force sappers through where we want them to come through, and then secondary is to aggro drop pod raids, so we have time to deal with them, or to get to where we need to go to deal with them. And now I'm mad that my air conditioner is broken, so I'm gonna go eat everyone else's food. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. If they'll target that, we might want to plug those holes for that kind of stuff.
Our
Just in
community
case. At the very
grows.
least, in case there's a fire out there. Although we're on tundra, so that's not as big of a deal. I usually don't target that stuff though. Dog. Thank you for the follow, dog. Welcome in. Tanks, welcome in. Type in poutine, nothing happens. Every streamer had a command for poutine. Just anti-fries with cheese on top. I am, yeah. Delicious, though. Having more than 20 wood in the tundra. Yeah, look at that. Well, we're up to 139 wood. Did someone say poutine? Bard, I need your word of trust up, man. He's been pretty unhappy, so. I just built this thing. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way there was only a single mech.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is there another termite with him? Oh my god. I hate these friggin' termites, man. Are those ones actually coming through the tunnel or not? This means you have to rebuild all this stupid stuff. termites. All right. Let's see. Anyone still bleeding? Schneep is bleeding. Okay, Seer, tend to them. Snow Ghost is not. Baby carrots, we need to. Whatever, donkey, I don't need you. Actually, that's not the most important one. This is so. Those done. Anyone else bleeding? Schneep's being worked on. I think we're okay. Just gotta get the holes filled in before something else happens. That's the scary part. So Bard. See baby carrots. Breezy, horse fist. We need to get your construction up anyway. So go ahead and start working on this. Baby carrots, you get back here. Granite blocks. Uh-oh. Got some marble. So I guess we need to, we need to keep some reserve here now. These stupid things. We can always plug that really quickly if we need to. But all right, baby carrots. Need granite for that. That's done. Flesh person, you start hauling. So that's blazes. Thank you for the follow, blazes. We fixed the single grenade toss. I never had it happen to me, so I guess so. But so they must have fixed it before it happened to me. Or maybe it doesn't do that with EMP, but it does with frag or something. But yeah, I haven't had it happen. This is fun. Much less 5%. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. All right. Crafting, yeah, it's baby carrots is a 1 on crafting. Yeah, that's fine. We also got Iron Saint as a 1. Okay. Overall, not too bad though. Basically just lost some stone. Baby carrot, wait, who's, let's see, Iron Saints. Let's turn, Baby carrots, let's go ahead and turn your construction down to a 2 during this. Yeah, there we go. Get those blocks made. Major breakdown on Schneep. What's going on, Schneep? Innocent prisoner died. Innocent prisoner. They were holding old drugs captive. Innocent. Intense pain. Yeah. He's missing his ear. Be okay though. He'll be alright. There are no innocent prisoners. Let's go by the way. Xerius would win. Is there anything to prevent Randy from just drop potting termites to your base? No, it's already happened on this run. That's one thing that I think is really dumb, is that they can be in drop pods. Yeah, we've had it happen on this already. Layer fence outside the wall. The termites target the fence and leave the wall alone. I don't think so, but I haven't tried it. We've upgraded from sleeping on the ground to granite bedrolls. Granite bedrolls. In patch 1.5, raiders can use berserk pulse on your pawns. By dumb, you mean fun? Well, it doesn't make sense. The point of like a breach is to break into somewhere. So why would you? They've already broken in by drop potting through the roof. What are they doing? Breaching out? It's for the story. Thanks, Titan. Where'd you drop your gun during all this? There it is. For the story. Just causing destruction because, why not? Imagine fully built mortars being dropped inside your base. That would suck. It's like a sapper drop pod raid. Yeah, it's silly. Silly. Oh my god. A pirate drop pod with Doomsday. Or orbital beam events. We were joking in the melee run. So Skip Shield, if you read Skip Shield's description, it says like for however many seconds the bullets are teleported to some distant place that we don't know where they are. And it's like, imagine if there's a Skip Shield event. Like you get an event and it's like a Skip Shield has been used somewhere else on the planet. And all of a sudden there's this little orb that just bullets and rockets are randomly coming out of. It's like, no. Dumb event. Man, Boobalopes drop podding in, yeah. Boobalopes have developed drop pod technology. Yeah, I don't care about the donkeys. They were only a one-time thing. Get them out. I don't care. Sounds like something he would do. All right, let's bring that in. All right, getting those blocks done. Getting things rebuilt. Percent chance of far skip malfunction event where you don't end up where you're trying to go. Oh god, that would suck. Just randomly land on some distant tile. That's what I'm feeling. Baby carrots, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Vanilla events mod, adding something like that. Yeah, it would be an interesting thing, as terrible as it would be. Especially, depends on where it can spawn, I guess. But think of the story. Let's go in div. The story, Adam. Don't you care about the story? Shaman merchants. They got chickens, but... There was an altercation. Hey, horse fist. Trade with him. Fifth of summer. Here, you guys can buy the donkey. I don't need them anymore.
Our community
That's what I'm saying for now, anyway.
grows.
Soothe Pulser. No, I'm gonna hold out. Random events that destroy your stuff. For the story. Glitterally can't even. Thank you for the follow, Glitter. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, everyone's on SMG now. Seer still doesn't even have a melee weapon. I should give them something. I think more often than not, though, we're just gonna let them pick up a ranged weapon just during fighting. So. What is happening here? A member died. It's a chicken. We lose rep with you because you can't protect your own chicken? That seems like a you problem, to be honest. That's you, the leave emotes. Wait, what do you mean? I have one set up. For some reason, the animations aren't working for me right now, so if that's the buy one, I can't tell if it's buy or the WTF one. Foul in the play. Notice that one of his donkeys is escaping. We sold it. Yeah. Yes. It's sold. We did, Abakir. Alright. Ground penetrating scanner, very important. We're gonna put this. We need to protect it as well. I kinda wish I had put it there, but it's alright. Be okay. Maybe like centrally located. Less likely for drop pods to screw it over. Or breaches, I should say. Maybe even like here. This is pretty protected too, though, honestly. Yeah, this will be fun. We're gonna need to secure a third geothermal for winter because of that. We're at 4,600 over during winter. We're gonna need another. Well, I mean, the 3 batteries might make it okay. Yeah, let's make this first. It'll be fun. Slow latency mode. Audio bug drives you nuts. To do something. It's been a problem so long. Yeah. Refreshing usually fixes it, but yeah, it is annoying. So, but if you can, change it to the people leave emote. Where he turns around and walks away, disappears. But like a version of me doing it. Maybe south of the borders. That's what I was thinking too, but this at least they can path in there really quickly, so we'll probably end up having more than one. So I might put one over there as well so they don't all get destroyed, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll just run some redundancy through here, I suppose. Slaver. Man, Black Hill has a lot of slaves. Think that one would work? Trace Irwin? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll look and see what I can do. Hey look, it's Determination! Determination found a home! Look at you, Determination. Man, they really are determined to be with a group of people, huh? Hence their name. Alright, Horse Fist, let's trade him. I can't wait till we see Ken roll up sometime. Hey guys. Look, all of a sudden, Adam. I didn't do one this time. I kind of forgot to do it in the beginning, so I just didn't do it. Can't escape determination. Yeah, no Adam this time. Usually he started as Adam with a naked brutality pawn, but yeah. He survived. Against all odds. You look pretty old there, Happy. 86. So this is the kind of pawn that we would end up having to take in the geriatric run. $11 in shooting, 12 medical, 9 crafting. Sure wish you could do planting as well, but I also want to keep an eye out for tribal background while we're doing this. Trigger happy nudist burning passion plants. Wait, that's ours. I was like, that looks familiar. Slowpoke. I really hate Slowpoke. Capable of dumb labor. A jealous misandrist. Jealous does not matter in a barracks. Doctoring, planting. More doctors always good. 1,800, that's like all of our money. Although that money can't fight people, that person can. Might take him. He likes drugs. That guy on YouTube's gonna be really angry. Yeah. They just auto slaughter? Yeah, they did. Am I gonna kidnap Koa Kid if he comes back in caravan? Maybe. Man, I wish you had natural background. She can operate, money can't do that, yeah. Alright. I might regret this decision. That's a problem for future Adam to worry about. That's the right one, right? Yeah, screw that guy. I'll ruin his life. All right, let's see who's in from the queue. Let's try Paladin. Welcome in, Try Paladin. All right. Good enough. All right, we need to get this this finished sometime. It's kind of in a weird setup right now, but we gotta get them a weapon as well. For now, they can just grab this bolt action. Give them something. Seer's still got nothing. Seer, you know what? You can have a log. It's log. And I really wish they had been Sidecaster. Man, we're gonna be just rolling in drugs. Just absolutely rolling in drugs. Log is, yeah, it is. It's crazy. We were looking at the DPS on the log versus like the steel breaching axe, and the log has higher DPS. Pretty silly. Not making a bigger table for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I did that and I got behind. Thank you. I started cutting those, and then we had people break in, and we had the canned incident. Let's see. They're spending a lot of time in this area. Let's put it over here a little. With a log, you'll feel it 100%. It's not completely logical. Yeah, but more than like a steel axe. I think an axe hurt a little bit more. This weird parallel universe things going on. Well, we might actually have enough wood to make real chairs sometime. Look at that. Look at that. It took a long time for this to grow, but grow it did. I don't like this predator out there. Let's go kill it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, you guys want some shooting experience?
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Who was that? Sandaris. Sandaris, thank you for this subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Keeping me playing RimWorlds all week long. Yeah, a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. Better overkill than underkill, I always say. Oh, did I get you off of that? Yeah. That'll do. Jar, both muted for meetings. Watch this on your other monitors. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, work's not important. Pay attention to the stream. Work. Psh. All right, I need to test something here. Yeah, all right. Call me money well spent. That table done. Oh my god, actual chairs. It only took us 4 years. Four years, guys. We did it. We made it to dining chairs. This is the run. Cody, tech is the place to be. About the animatry. So we have someone that's psychically dull, but that's it. But we might as well do it. It's unfortunate, but it's all we got. Let's do it. Killing is safe. Under killing might mean resetting the run. True. Monitor, even though you explain the concept, or monitors equals witting. Solar pinhole. You're a solar pinhole. So we're gonna throw these out there for some light, so when people are walking through here, they don't get the debuff from walking through the dark. Help them out a little bit. Good enough. Hey, prisoner, you want some light? There you go. Let there be lights. Okay, this is done, which is fantastic. Start scanning for some stuff. It's actually pretty good, yeah. It's really underrated. We even saved someone from hypothermia. This room was just slightly too cold. They had severe hypothermia, and while we were building a third heater, I just threw like 7 or 8 pinholes around them to warm them up. What's the best way to go search for components? So you can just caravan over to a second map. So in your options, if you turn this to have at least 2 colonies, you can literally just take a couple people, maybe some animals, go over just a couple tiles, settle there temporarily, mine it, ship it back. If you don't want to do that, though, one thing that's really good is the long-range mineral scanner. So the long-range mineral scanner, someone with a research job is going to run that, and you can tune it to whatever you want, including components. It starts out tuned to gold for some reason, so make sure you change it. But what it'll do if you set it for components, it will scan and it will find a temporary map that you can caravan to and mine that will have basically kind of like how a meteorite, about that size, of components. So that's a good way to do it. Of course, you can, if you want, as long as you get to fabrication, you can just worry about getting steel instead and make your own with fabrication and the fabrication bench. But if you're not there yet and you have access to these other ways, trade, obviously, you can go to other settlements and trade. You can wait for traders to come to you. You can call traders to come in, go settle another map, mine it out, send it back, or you can scan for it. Can you make your high-tech research bench? Yeah, so for you, either going and trading, if you have something to trade, if you don't have anything to trade for them, then I would just settle a second map and keep the wealth super low. Like, send 2 people that can survive in just a little room and mine, and then for a couple days, then send them back. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So these people. Snow Ghost insulted Horse Fist's hair. What? He's jealous of the beard. This drove Horse Fist into a rage. I'll show you why they call me Horse Fist. You can eventually make advanced components as well, yeah. So advanced components is in advanced fabrication. It also uses the research bench, but you will need other materials. Mainly gold is the one. It doesn't use a lot. It's like 3 gold, 10 plasteel, or the extra things here that you don't have to worry about on fabrications. Barracks are more uncommon these days. I've been using barracks for like the last 1,500 hours or something. So yeah, they're super common for me. Plasteel was your limiting factor to run. Yeah, again, mineral scanners, both ground penetrating and long range, are really good for finding plasteel. I've been using barracks for years. So much stronger than bedrooms overall. Advanced components requires quite a few advanced components. Yep. Inspire recruitment on Snow Ghost. All right, Snow Ghost. We'll put you on wardening. Turn the other one off. There we go. And I can't believe we're here from a Man in Black event to having this many colonists in just a couple streams. Crazy. Dangerous mining over there. Dangerous. Let's go Nova Steel. Yeah, all those things take a lot of advanced components. Some of them like up to 8 or more. It's crazy. 5 to 10 advanced components per item, pretty much. Couple bears. Yeah. Do I still have the Man in Black? I believe so, yeah. Don't we? I feel like it's, who was the Man in Black? What's 500 Synastic? That is the difficulty. So if you go into options, storyteller settings, losing is fun is usually 220% threat. So we're bumping the threat level up to 500%, so more than double threat scaling. I think it was Bishop. Was it Dave? Yeah, I think it was Dave, wasn't it? Yeah, so I think this is the Man in Black. Baby carrots. Pretty sure. No, Dave. Wait, there's 2 Daves. Dave was Bard, but I think this is the Man in Black. All right. I think so. It's hard to remember, though. Yeah, we haven't had a death, so... Unless Ken was the Man in Black. No, because he got kidnapped, which is the starting of all that. Yeah, so he must still be alive. Who is he? I don't know. Don't remember. Where is Ken? Where? I still can't believe we got tricked like that. Feels like just total BS. For anyone that didn't see, we went to go save someone and it said it was Ken. Someone got kidnapped. And we got there and Ken wasn't there. He was not the one in the prison. It was someone else. Not Ken. It was someone else that we had released a long time ago. Not Ken. We left old drugs that we showed. You're not Ken. Gonna be either one of the worst. Man in Black can be pretty good. So they changed Man in Black a while back that they will at least always be able to perform medical, so they will never show up as incapable of caring. So yeah, I think are they? I don't remember. It's hard to remember. But it's either Baby Carrots or Iron Saint. I don't think it's Iron Saint. Pretty sure it's Baby Carrots. Storytelling wise, you like the kid wasn't there? Pretty ridiculous though. Oh my lord, another recruit. We gotta get a lot of food coming in. Alright, that's the last one we can take for a little while. Head slug. Head slug, you're in. Congratulations, condolences, you know the drill. Look at all the doctors we have this run. Where the crap were these guys back in the melee challenge? Okay, we're gonna do split shifts here soon because we got some overlapping. we have enough to pump out one more thing of rice before the winter hits? We also need to get that other geothermal up. Before I forget, I think this is the closest one. Ooh, a high psychic drone. That's not good. The man Black yesterday that was a pyro. Your whole base was on fire and he rescued your last colonists, put them in a burning bed. No. Got one yesterday, rescued the last colonist and immediately broke down. The colonist died. Rimworlds.
Our community grows.
What? We have wood after like 3 years and you break the chair? Come on. My tea is the stimulant of choice for my colonies. So tea is very non-addictive. So as long as they only have tea every 2 or 3 days, they're not going to get addicted to it. Aside from that, it's easy to make. Like anyone can cook it pretty much. It's very easy, fast to make. It's low wealth. And the reason I prefer it over smoke leaf is it doesn't have the increased hunger or the consciousness hit that smoke leaf has. So I prefer it over smoke leaf in that tier. So that's the main reasons. Hey, AoE, thank you for another host. Thank you, AoE. Hit me up yesterday, hit me again today. Appreciate it. Those of you joining in from AoE Chan's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus Everything, and we are doing some crazy RimWorld stuff. Feel free to hang out, lurk, participate, whatever you want to do. Within reason. Yeah, a good way to train low-level cooks. Yeah, it's just all around really good and not very addictive, and like it's rare, but you can have someone script their kidneys on it. But even so, kidneys are pretty easy to come by in RimWorlds. You always make beer just because you like taking pride in making a nice colony brew. Finally, an actual dining table. It only took 4 years. Just 4 years. Come on, Psychic Drone. I need you to end. Is there a bionic kidney replacement? Not without a mod. But it turns out, like, a lot of times we will get raiders that come in and for whatever reason they have 2 kidneys apiece. They're not even using them. They're just storing them for us until we need to move them to a different storage container. You know? So kidneys are pretty readily available. There is a mod for it, but yeah. Fired along from each of your prisoners. They walked off the bat, no problem. You release them. Hey, second drone's over. Let's wait until their mood comes back up. Selling 3 on Bard. All right.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I don't know who you are. I appreciate you, but this is kind of interesting now. I don't know if this is intended. Dog, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dog. Much appreciated. Do you guys think this is intended? I don't think so. I can literally just pick up Bard and hold him until he's done with his... Can you do that with people with tantrums? I can just hold him and it's like, hey, stop insulting people. I'll let you down when you're done. Hey. No. No, Bard. Calm down. Shaking Bard syndrome. Yeah, you do get a negative buff for harvesting prisoners' organs on most spawns. But yeah, Doc, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it. No. Oh no, the bed's not in safe temperature anymore. Hey. Where's he going? You leave baby carrots alone. Wait, can I just like dump him out somewhere and by the time he gets back, he'll be over it? Let's try that. You can come back from the forest when you're done with your breakdown. You can now 10 people while they're breaking down too, which is also huge. Let's go for a walk. Just calm down. Just calm down. Nope. Nope. Looks like you didn't spend enough time outside in nature. What if he's starving though? I gotta be careful. Like, what if he's just coming in to eat? Nice one. So I'm with 3 treating. Pretty well overall, yeah. To watch earlier this challenge, it's been pretty good so far. Lots of really awesome changes for the most part. Some questionable things, but Bard, I'm telling you, man, I will put you back into nature. Let's see if he's gonna actually insult. Does it freeze the breakdown? That's what I'm wondering. It might just freeze the breakdown while you're holding them. Oh, and so, no, it works. Check it out. So instead of getting like 30 insults, we got like 2. That's pretty good. Probably not working as intended. To be able to calm down is way less effective than... Does this rag smell like chloroform to you? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Do you have enough time to grow one more thing of rice? Let's look at the rich soil map. It's pretty far away. There's some rich soil we're not taking advantage of because we were going to make that into a room and then I didn't. All right. Winters are long on this map. Sudden raid from the east to happen. Just cared about. Yeah, that's sort of the risk. They were never released into a prison. They were never arrested. Yet. Yeah, no debuff from that. You have to actually put them into the prison bed. So, and he gets catharsis still too. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Probably not as intended. How are we doing on that scan? 13%? So this winter, we will finally make a bigger area for cooking and food storage. Might as well wait, though. Before you carry them where you want. Yeah. I did used to do that, and then I would so you could have like a prison bed here and a prison bed there, make one of them not a prison bed and have them arrest and take them towards this one and then cancel it, turn that off as a prison bed, turn the other, and you can just go back and forth. It's just a lot easier to do now. Yeah, just keep doing it until they stop breaking. I wonder if I can just literally hold them in place now too. I'm gonna try that next time. Okay, so how many do we have here? 649. All right, let's go ahead and spin that again. Should have plenty of backup now. Chair's getting done. Almost full. Oh my god, wood. Crazy. I haven't had wood in so long. See a doctor about that. Alright, so now we can put this table out. I think I'm going to put it over near the animatree. We already have that one. It needs to be within 32 tiles. 32 tiles. So let's take a look at that. From like this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so that's absolutely within range. So we don't need to put another one over there. I'll just pop this one out here and we can put more chairs around it. This is all in range. So right now on the base, where is the most likely for them to be without being able to get to a table? Probably over here. So we'll put that one here. What is the storage? Chunks. We don't need that anymore. All right. So we'll dump this one out here. Seems good. I think that we're going to pop these open next summer also. Okay, so we should have enough granite to get this done. What I want to do is I'm going to set a little stockpile zone up out here, just of like 2. We're going to clear everything. Do stone blocks, granite blocks, set that as critical. I think this one might be critical. Let's see. No, it's preferred. Good. Good job, Past Adam. Look at you. Yeah, Metro Exodus from a bundle. Just looked at it. 150 gigs. Big game. An ibex migration. Well, all right. Do we get a gun for you yet? I think we're basically out of steel right now. Out of mineable steel, I mean. So we have steel, a little steel in our base, but after we make this and the conduit, we're gonna be pretty low. Head slug, just grab this for now. You don't need the 16K textures to give you the option to download it if you want, though. Which game are they talking about? That was 150. Metro Exodus. Transport pod. Who are you, Windy? Tough, fast walker. Trigger happy. You're a little old. I have so many people, Windy. Windy, look how good you are, though. And it's winter's coming, Windy. Incapable of dumb labor. Have I opened the caskets? No, I was just saying we're going to do that the next summer. Wendy, I'm leaving you. I'm sorry. Just pretend that she never fell. Capable of dumb labor. That's... If she didn't have that, I'd take her. But... Caring about compressing your games. Let's go on Misfortune. Yeah, we're going to pop these open the next summer, I believe. 58, Cable Dumb Labor, Cable joining the colony. Unfortunate, but... Tree linking again. Got a really good pawn in your last run. You just let them go because of Cable of Dumb Labor. Yeah, it does really suck. Alright, Flesh Person, you got Neural Heat Dump. Alright, interesting for them. They're psychically dull. Can't clean or haul, you're no use to us. I wonder if this is going to be targeted by breaches. Bet it will be. Alright, we're going to do a little redundancy here. Again, 2 connections in case one gets severed. Our prison's better as barracks as well. Not really. It increases, I mean, it's lower wealth still and lower space, but it does increase prison break chance and lower mood from the prisoners, so slower to recruit them, more likely for them to break. So, yeah, generally not. For the record, you hate the termite mechs? Me too. They're just annoying. I don't think we've had a mech raid that didn't have a termite raid in it. We've had mech clusters that didn't, but all mech drops, all normal mech raids, all of them have had termites. Yeah, it's considered a prison barracks, not a prison bedroom, so they get a mood penalty for that in general. We're gonna be okay during the winter. Man, I hope all these drugs come in time. How many shooting spots do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus the grenade thrower. Yep, that should be fine. Probably need to move this down sometime, so it doesn't interfere with this as much. Breach AI is really, yeah, it's really weird at the moment. Can't show anything about that fight because they just blast through walls. Yep, yeah. Cover as well. I think Tynan wants you to fight like those friggin' screenshots. Have you seen that? It reminds me of cover arts. Like, used to, especially like PC games, RTS is really bad about it. Like a cover art battle. You look on the back of an RTS box and there's like all these, they're trying to display the different units and what they can do. So there's like these battles that would never happen. You have all these random units in bad areas and formations or whatever attacking each other. That's what it reminds me of when they show those screenshots. Like some of the screenshots from Ideology show you like people just in the open around their wooden houses fighting like multiple scythers, a centipede, 2 termites, and they're just like, yeah, well, that run is over. Great story, Tynan. Thank you. Like the Mega Man NES box art vibe, yeah. DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, DK. Box art battles. Yeah, I'm going to move that down so we can continue the arc a little bit. I have noticed, though, I don't know if you guys have as well, but it seems like breach raids, I should go in to the developer mode sometime and check. It feels like breach raids use more points, meaning like we've gotten, like that last one was a good example. We got a mech breach raid and it was like 2 pikemen, 2 lancers, and and a scyther or something. So it's only like 5 or 6 mechs, right? Which we should not be getting a 5 mech raid normally at 69,000 wealth. But so termites must cost a lot of points for the raid. So maybe it balances out a little bit like that, but our kill box is not a thing. Kill box still works for everything other than breaches.
Our modest fellowship
Breaches are
expands.
definitely the counter to it.
Praise the sub.
Mud, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mud. Much appreciated. You've just stolen $2.50 from Jeff Bezos, and you've gently placed it into my pocket. Thanks, Mud. I do appreciate it. Should probably start making kin fuel again. Get up to 10 shells on that. Need to wait and see if we're gonna have enough for winter. I think we're going to though. It's almost fall. We're 83% on our psychoid leaves. Should be able to get it just in time, I think. All right, what's the impressiveness of the barracks? It's very impressive. I'd like to get to that next level, which is like in the 120s. So might start working towards that as well. Reezy and Baby Carrots. What's this about? Baby Carrots called Reezy's brother an ibis. This drove Reezy into a rage. Your brother's like a bird. He flew away and never came back. Cause he's dead, Reezy. He's dead. Oh, man, that got dark fast. Baby Carrots, you need to apologize. It's the best doctor. He's always high on goat juice, making him heal people. Sounds like a good doctor to me. The main thing I hate about the centipedes is that, like, it's okay that they destroy the walls. It really sucks they do it in one shot and it's AoE. So they destroy 3 pieces of wall every shot and they shoot fast. So not only do they break in very easily and they can drop pod in your base and break stuff as soon as they land, which, what are you breaching? You're already in. You've already breached. What do you need? It's that it just destroys all your cover instantly. So I think the best way to deal with them is to have a few melee pawns with jump packs or with shield belts. Jump packs probably the best. Have like 3 or 4 melee pawns with jump packs that can jump over the wall, take out the... I mean, it's going to be dangerous late game, but take out the termites and get back in. Or even in your base, have them jump into melee range so they don't get as many shots off. So maybe it makes jump packs even more awesome than they were. They're already pretty good, but... yeah, maybe we'll get jump packs in our melee. Happy. Wait, is that the Happy we saw earlier? A camp. It's guarded by 4 pirates. Provide 8 soldiers. 4 pirates, 8 soldiers. We can do that one. And we could, but only if Happy's like... Where were pawns like this during the melee run? Huh? Randy? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Invisible plus Berserk too, yeah. Yeah. We do have a Berserk now. What else do they have? Berserk and Skip Shields. Skip Shield is 65 heat. Berserk is 40. Don't have invisibility on anyone yet. We need a melee pawn for... well, I mean, we have a good melee already for termites. Look at that. 12 melee. But I need, I think, it's a jump pack. Last time, Kin wasn't Kin, so this one probably would be Kin. We take him. Hey, just kidding, guys. It's me, Kin. Let's out disturb sleep. The barracks are just cheaper. Let's break even point. I'm not using a mod for no disturb sleep. Disturb sleep only stacks up to -3, so it's not a huge deal. They changed it back in 1.1, I believe, so it only stacks to -3, which isn't a big deal. And you can get a barracks itself up to +4 impressiveness. +3 is more easily attainable. +4 is kind of crazy. But you can get a +3, and if you combine it with your dining and rec, those rooms get a huge bonus as well. Plus, it's a spacious environment. They get that buff while they're there. They get the pretty environment, or beautiful, with the flowers. So it's way, way lower wealth and way lower space. Like, if we had 12 individual bedrooms that were... Let's say we only get to decent bedrooms for, what is that, +2 mood boost from that? That's all that room's giving. +2. That's it. Not doubling as anything else. A decent bedroom is probably like, what, 600 wealth or something? So yeah, bedrooms are a lot of space, a lot of wealth, and you can get a pretty good boost out of a barracks already. Another kind of strange benefit of a barracks is, with everyone sleeping in such a tight area, if something happens like a drop pod during the night, it's nice that they're all there. Just grab them, they're drafted, no one has to come out of different rooms and gather up and come from different areas. Yeah, it's very, very efficient, very cost effective, very space efficient. Like, it's just really good. You'll never get as high mood boost off of just the sleeping part of it, but combining it with other things is where it really really shines. Yeah, let's not sow that because winter's coming. It will not get done in time. Hey, Muffalo. Those are expensive. For a similar rank quality, the decrease in costs almost exponential from the amount of pawns stacked. Yeah. We had a barracks in our 20-year run that we did that had 70 people in it. 70 people in the barracks, and they all had max mood all the time. Summer camp counselor influences my base design. You got me. Welcome to church camp. Here's your drugs. I don't know. Still can't believe this kin thing. Not kin.
Our community grows.
Okay, I think that'll be enough. Double check something here. Yeah, that should be okay. Set off their own traps or something. They do, but they never can walk across them. They do diagonals through here. Less of a chance and then no chance to nimble. Yeah, but this, they never step on them. So pawns, even though it doesn't look like it, they can move diagonally through these, and this forces them to do so. So you'll see Horse Fist here. I'll force him to go through, and you'll see how he moves. And moving that way will make it so he never triggers a trap, but enemies will always trigger the traps here. Yeah, you see how he's moving through like this? He never triggers the traps. But enemies, because the fence slows them down, choose to walk over the traps. Always have to actively try to make your base crappy so you don't get a run. Is there a good mod or something to decouple events from colony wealth? You can do that in the base game now, Alaric. If you go into custom settings, there is a mode in there called Wealth Independent Mode. What Wealth Independent Mode does is it makes it so the game's difficulty scales with time, which feels much more like the game was meant to be played. It's a lot of fun. It's very hard on the early game, especially on 500% and Naked Brutality and stuff, but then it gets easier if you get ahead of the curve. But it feels really nice. You can just build rooms and floors and whatever without worrying about wealth. And the other thing that makes a lot of sense with Wealth Independent Mode is in normal mode, if you get hit hard and you lose a bunch of wealth, suddenly the enemies aren't attacking you so hard. Like, why? That makes no sense. You have this big raid of pirates come by, they nearly wipe you out. You only have like one person left. They just get rid of all your defenses. And then the next raid is like, all right, hear me out. I know we've severely weakened them. We could go in and get everything we wanted. All of the materials that we were trying to get before, freely available. They got one guy. Let's send 2 people. It's like, what? Wait, hang on there, guy. Send 2 people. Why don't we send the same raid? We'll win no matter what. No. Trust me, they just had a loss. We're only going to send 2. But in Wealth Independent Mode, the next raid is going to be harder. If you barely defend, the next raid is going to be harder because more time has passed. And it makes sense. The enemies would be like, oh, they defended. Let's send more. If you want to see it in action, yeah, thank you, Accord. I have a 20-year playthrough against Randy Random, no pause, 500%. You can go to it. I think exclamation and the number 20 will take you straight to the playlist. And yeah, it's a crazy run, and it'll kind of show the Wealth Independent mode more. If you haven't tried it, highly recommended. It's not a mod. Just go into your advanced, when you make your game, go into your storyteller settings and just change it. Good extortionist doesn't bankrupt the victims. They try to bleed them dry slowly. Let's go on pizza. Thank you for the lurk. EMI device, 11 pirates. All right. We got to go before it gets colder. Baby carrots.
Our community grows.
Pirates. Ugh. All right.
Our modest fellowship expands.
We got fire
Praise
skip.
the sub.
Trey, thank you for the follow and the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Trey. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Much love to Trey. Who has... Oh, Seer has Berserk. Man, I really don't want to take everyone. Maybe I will. Watch YouTube VODs. You have the good work. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it. How far away are they? Oh, they're not far at all. Let's just do it. We have fire skip if we need to come back early. Is fire skip ready? It is. All right, let's go. Ken's gonna be there. Seer's taking a log. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. In case we get ambushed along the way, we're gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna take an advanced component with us, so maybe they'll take the advanced component instead. If not, we'll bring it home. Alright, let's go. So, on Christopher, welcome in. Ken will fight you too. Use Scurvy against the pirates. It's super effective. No, they nerfed gates. Oh, are they still better for inside base doors? Yeah, between rooms, yeah. I'll probably end up starting to use them here. They just open faster, but they have way less HP is the only thing. So yes, for inside your base, for defense doors, for intra-base connections, gates. The Dread Pirate Ken Roberts? We need to make 2 shield belts too. We'll set that up when we get back. A Mad Muffalo. Good luck, little buddy. I'm rooting for you. This base is yours. You just have to take it. The Legend of Ken Sparrow. Michael Bolton gonna sing the theme for this. Alright, pirates this time. I gotta make sure that we don't cast on Bard. So Iron Saint and Seer are the casters. Bard, we need to save his ability to far skip. It's not that far away, but... Oh, I didn't leave anyone back to far skip to. Right. But it's only 0.3 days, so we should be okay without far skip. But I meant to leave someone behind for it. Let's claim these also. Bards, see what's in these. Probably beds. Anyone else bleeding right now? Okay. We gotta get out of here because if anything happens to the base or we're gone, we don't have a pond to go back to. Which was a pretty big mistake. But I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. Do you put everyone's self in? Not usually, but I do sometimes and like think about it like that, especially with the drafted tinned now, which is in the base game, so it's really nice. Bod smash. Yeah. Thrumbo. You're a thrumbo horn. Proud cats. She wants you to take care of 2 cats for 14 days. Word of trust. 3 glitteral medicine. Yeah, we might do that. Man, we need to get back. I should have left someone here. Like, this base could just literally be destroyed while we're gone. Drop pod raid, it's just gone. Drafted 10 being the base game is so good, yeah. It's really good. Scruz Berserk. The one guy had to be tough. Yeah, I think so. We did it. Look at this good prisoner walking where he's supposed to go. Alright. Is that Muffalo still mad? Surely not. No, he's over it. Alright, anyone else still bleeding? Yeah, we're good. We're good. What does this guy got? Very neurotic night owl. Good at shooting. Animals. Yeah, we don't really need you. What is your gear? Oh, you got flak? We'll take that, though, my friend. Check these other ones out. Schneep. Major breakdown. Chill, Schneep. We're back. We're home. We're home now. It's fine. Infection on this guy. So we gotta strip him before he dies. Not a big deal, though. See what these ones got. Steadfast Gourmand Bloodlust. Alright. They have flak as well, so we're gonna strip them. Okay, what are you? Greedy. Alright. Strip. I like how this prisoner's just walking back. He's just coming in. Berserk, but I need your clothes. Here's melee him. A little overkill. A little overkill never killed anyone. I think that's how the saying goes. Alright, strip them. Let's go ahead and release. Don't need to be using up food on these guys that we don't want to keep. Drugs are coming in just as we get home. Good timing. Good timing. All right. add this into the home thing, so they'll repair that. Come on, mineral scanner. Let me get some work put in here. No one's ever died from being killed. That's right. It's fine. We're just gonna let the grass grow for right now. We'll link someone in a little bit. We actually didn't research shields. Thought we did. It's a friendly bit of murder. No harm done. Everyone comes out fine on the other end. That guy is definitely dead. He's got a severe infection. See ya. Good luck surviving. We let him go naked in the fall through the tundra with an infection. We'll probably see him again, actually. That's how it goes. For real. All right, we're finally gonna make some friends with all these drugs. Oh my god, another social fight. What's going on, guys? What is this about? Obvious called Tri-Paladin a Mega Scarab. There's no biting, all right? Oh god, he knocked him out.
Our community grows.
Okay, some medical experience. Cat, thank you for the follow, Cat. Welcome in. Someone say biting. Oh god, Ink Boy. Did you see that episode just went live last night? The episode where you eat Hysteric's leg. Poor Hysteric.
Welcome to the queue.
Not just a scarab, but a mega scarab.
Our community grows.
Let's put another zone in here and set it to low. For overflow, mainly for rice. Stats, thank you for the follow stats. Welcome in. How do I want to set this one up this time? Door there. Yeah, that'll be fine. You need to replace that with granite for the little bit of extra HP though. Oh god, there's a roof there. I forgot. Oh, that could be bad. Could just decapitated one of our people. Cold snap. Oh no, get the drugs in. Are they done? They're done. Just harvest them. Okay, time to... winter's coming early. Time to roof this. Build the roof for the winter. It's gonna get chilly. Oh, come on, guys. Who's on this? Plant cutting is a 1 on Schneep. That's currently his priority. Plant cutting is a 1 on Snow Ghost. There's no growing right now anyway. Yeah, so that's all he's doing. Breezy. They should be getting it done.
Our community
biphasic.
grows.
Get the drugs, get the drugs. I don't know if this will actually make them go to this before the rice, but we'll find out. S-Jack. Thank you for the follow. Sure, roof collapse. This seemed to be the first death of your colonies. Brutal. Is that our first, like, normal raid? Oh, I think it is. 30 people. Yes, it is. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
Out of components, huh? It's not good. Man, we've just eaten through all the granite with these stupid traps.
Welcome to the queue. Welcome to the queue.
Let's waste a shot on each barrel. That's all they can do. It's got the jobs done. Yeah. Probably should do that just in case. We didn't get that done in time. Okay. Grab some of these tribals just in case. Alright, let's take a look here. Marulo. Bloodlust, Great Memory, Group of Plants, Misogynist. That one's a maybe, so remember that. Nimble, Nudist, Gormon. Don't need you. We're just gonna release. Like hypersensitive, Undergrounder. Pretty good too. Cave Child, 13-8. So maybe we already have so many people though. Psychopath. They're actually pretty decent as well, but gotta be careful, man. We don't have a lot of food. Great Memory, Body Modder, Sickly. All right. Well, we got some drugs in. 1,600. We're gonna go Pulse to get carry here. It's going to wage war on defense gate balance over the next year. You can tell, yeah, probably. Vertigo Pulse has been key. Obviously, you dropped your weapon at some point. Someone carrying it. Do we bring another one in during that? So there are 2 wells where it sins more termites, the more fences you have. Freaking termites. Hopefully not. Yeah, obviously, I don't know what happened to your ranged weapon. I think I know what happened, actually. I think they lost it on the... wait, did we pick it back up, though? They dropped it on the caravan, and I'm pretty sure I made them pick it back up. No, that was Schneep. So obviously this got brought back, and then I picked it up with someone else, I think. Either way, it's not here, so we'll give them something else in the meantime. Someone gets done. Let's give you the shotgun. Search feature 1.3 to look for the weapon. You can do it like per zone or whatever, but not like the whole map as far as I know. At least I haven't seen that one yet. But yeah, it will appear here. We have this zone set up specifically for that kind of weapon on critical, so if it is on the ground somewhere, that's where it will end up. I'm pretty sure I gave it to someone else. Did you lose it in the Mega Scarab beating? Yeah, might have, and I think I equipped it elsewhere. So it's all right. We got you a chain shotgun now. Just gotta remember you have it. Infection. That must be on a prisoner. Yep. Yeah, I unforbidded everything. So I went to allow unforbid. So if it's somewhere, it's unforbidden. Unforbidden. Faction again. It's fine. It's medical experience. Let's take a look at these that are left now. Great memory, massages bloodlust. Bloodlust, great memory, fantastic. Burning passion plants, good at fighting. So overall, pretty good. And natural meditation, which is the big thing here. So we might recruit them. Depends on how we're doing on food during the winter and stuff. We'll go ahead and set it to reduce resist so I can remember that we've decided that on them. And then we got red, 13 plants. Good construction, undergrounder, cyclically hypersensitive. Again, good for spell casting. But if we take one of these, I would probably end up taking Marulo. How many people we got right now? 12, jeez. So I doubt we're gonna take this one. I don't want to spend any food on them if we don't need to. We just got 2 new people with planting passions, burning passion on one of them, I believe. So we have already like 4 or 5 people with construction. We'll release them as well. Rough week for you this week. Wife slipped a disc in her back in the hospital for at least 6 weeks. Oh man, I'm sorry, Superglue. Sounds rough, man. How did she do that, if you don't mind me asking? Like, or was it just like, it just happened? Because I know things like that, you know, literally not doing anything and then you can have it happen. Organic plants and they're growing. Yeah, we actually have a night owl that I'm just ignoring the night owl thing, and we have someone else that's undergrounder that I'm just ignoring because we're keeping their mood high enough with the barracks. Misogynist isn't that bad. I mean, it causes social issues, so you'll get more social fights between them and other ones, but it's not a deal breaker. Like, it's definitely not a good one. It's not one that I want to have, but it's not a deal breaker for me. Head slug got addicted to psychite. Well, he's got chemical interests, so as long as we keep T around, he'll be all right. So in the bathroom, back slam against the tub. Ow. Bruise the size of his ball on the back. Yeah, that sounds painful, man. Well, hopefully she recovers faster than they're saying, but yeah, that sucks, man. That sounds very painful. Hang on. Are we making another? We have Word of Inspiration. I gotta remember. We don't have components. So, and I think we're out of them on the map. Unless we end up digging with some. So, scanned underground uranium. Well, at least it's in the base, but we don't need that right now. So, getting the multi-analyzer, yeah. We need some traders. Small herd of thrumbo. A small herd? 6 thrumbo? Kind, the negative of those traits usually stop existing too. Yeah, kind is really good. So you got her to the nurse facility. It does rehab right now. It's got a lot of work to do. Slavers. Calabo. Calabo. Alright. So yeah, why am I getting slaver? Although this is, we haven't gotten that many slavers today. Trying to tell you that misandrist and misandry aren't words. Make you think you spelled it wrong. Stupid Twitch. Stupid platform that allows me to stream for a living. Agnes. Right now we're just kind of looking for god pawns. Not that we can buy them anyway. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I need traders bring me some components. That's what I really need right now, components. After we turn this into drugs, speaking of, I need to finally make that shelf that I've been meaning to make. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll do it. So we're gonna put a shelf here. And on Psychite T, we're gonna do drop on the floor. Psychite T, drop on the floor. There we go. We'll clear all this. We're gonna set it for critical. And then, all right. Psychoid leaves. There we go. Now they'll just be able to reach right over there and grab it. All corpses are hauled out. Looks like we're gonna be okay. He's incapable of walking right now, right? Otherwise, I would sell him. 28% moving. Calabo. Transport crash. Are you a prisoner? You can't fool me with a name like Good. 56-year-old wimp body purist. Sewer bean's good though. With a prosthetic leg. Prosthetic leg, you say? No. Sorry. Trust me, I'm good. It's on my birth certificate. Prosthetic leg. Looks like last time though, even though we didn't save them, they auto joined. We actually took someone, we got their stuff, we dumped them in the lake, and then they auto joined from the lake with no tending. Take her legs so she can be happy. All right. One second. Check what my daughter wanted. Don't let me die. All right, we good. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. Just did it. Nothing happens. We're good. Let's go on, Killer Squirrel. Welcome in. Can't say. It's all good. It's all good. Enemy now neutral. No longer attack us. So for anyone that didn't see, another change in 1.3 is that factions try to go to neutral, or they get there a lot faster. There's a multiplier the further you are away from neutral. So eventually, they will get to neutral if you don't do anything. If you don't help them and you're friends with them, they'll go down. And if you're enemies with them, it'll go towards neutral. So anyway, these guys won't attack us anymore. We still need to ally with the blue ones at some point, and I'll probably anger the tribes on purpose, but I'd rather get attacked by tribals than most other things. Got some idle people, that's all right for now. Let's see, Iron Saint, Flesh. All right, Flesh person. Let's throw some light around with Solar Pinhole. So at nighttime, people are not upset to walk through these areas. Okay. Good enough. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. Senor Adam. That's right. Good, Pineapple. Are you replaying the Outer Worlds, by the way? Is that why you were wanting to know where that was? Or if I had saved that? Alright, because it's also on Game Plus. Just downloaded A Plague Tale. Yeah, let me know how that is. It's on Mike's playlist also, but I've obviously just not gotten around to it. Okay, good there. And we got this little throwing spot now that we need to finish off. We'll see how it is right like that, I suppose. But gonna need some more granites, so let's bring that in. I could actually start using the deep drill for granite, so we don't have to go out on the map. But that means possible bugs, although bugs should be pretty easy to take care of at this stage, so maybe I'll do it anyway. Some mining training. So if I had bugs spawn, where would I want them to spawn? Probably over here, and then we could just group it. Well, I mean, we would want to go to the 3-person block type thing, so this might not be the best area. So a good 3-man block spot that isn't going to destroy a lot of stuff. Maybe here. Yeah, that should be pretty good. We can get on either side of that. They're going to end up rushing the turret. We can't rebuild the turrets right now because we have no components. Or even here. I mean, we could get turrets, but we can go in the back of this. It's pretty easy. 3-person block. So is this. This one's not where the turret is. Sure, we'll do this. Over here somewhere. Change my mind again. Over here somewhere. Okay, let's see if that's actually the kind of terrain that we want. Obviously moving it. What's what? Center to win. See my master stealth skills? Yeah, right. the one thing. 6 thermos on the map. Yeah, a small herd. This request is less punishing now, or does it change their natural goodwill too? I don't know if it's less punishing to do it. Yeah. Might be, though. But they gradually shift towards neutral. Okay, there's marble under there, so let's reinstall. Marble. Granites. All right. Granites. So it looks like obvious is basically going to just be on that all the time, which is fine. So another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go in and edit this granite radius to be inside the base. So pretty much what this is going to do is anytime we mine up granite from the drill, they're going to cut it, but they're not going to leave the base to go get other granite on the map. And eventually we're going to have bugs spawn there. And we'll grab everyone and run them over to one of these doors and shoot them. Metro Wednesdays. I got to figure out when the best time is to get extra story hours in too. Especially like ideology and stuff coming out. How's Paul going? I haven't checked it today, but Batman was winning the last time I checked. Yeah, I think I'm going to recruit this person. Probably shouldn't do it. Saj's bloodlust has a lot of social issues, but... Burning passion planting. Plus good shooting. Cooking. So... What? Already? Hey! God, the turret aggro. The turret aggro too strong. We can't rebuild them. No. Well, that was a fast event. Oops, all infestations. Turn aggro. So Discord, if you do any night streams, yeah, I will. Yeah, I plan to do it, but I'm not sure. Fights like Spider-Man mixed with Mordor. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I really liked them. I need to get the. I actually found all the Spider-Man ones, the VODs. So I need to get those up sometime. Yeah, that really sucks about those turrets. And we're not gonna be able to rebuild them for a long time. So. How do you know those drugs? We need to like hit someone up as an ally, like immediately. So we need a lot. We need to hit 74 rep with him. So it's gonna be like, oh man, that's like 400 Psychite T or something. What's terrible quote? 3138 won't even come out of my mouth. It's so terrible. Or a different one. Talk about me whenever you want. I can enter a mushroom. Want to see? Man, oh man. God, that infestation happened so fast. As soon as I put the stupid thing down. Pretty much. Still thinking about taking this person. I need to decide though, because we're feeding them already. So we're gonna take them. They can help with our drug production, and they can fight. All right, we'll take them. Wow, Bard. Nothing. You're good. Don't worry about it. Just got bruised by some giant spider, insect, alien things. You'll be all right. All right, as we get more granite, we'll finish this off. Everyone has gray hair and a bowl cut. Welcome to the cult. How's it going, Vid? Welcome in. Raiders need to breach your walls. Yeah, get those done, Snow Ghost. Good thing we got those granite pieces cut. Oh yeah, they just melt walls, yeah. They just melt them. Yep. Slaver, well, you know, I got some new merchandise for you. Actually, let's wait on that. Or there might be someone better. All right, let's see. Slow learner, pessimist. Nope. Steadfast, abrasive undergrounder, mining. We already have some really good miners. Otherwise, not too good anyway. Jaguar, industrious slowpoke kind. Industrious crafter, burning passion crafter with industrious. And intellects. Slowpoke doesn't really matter for crafting and intellects. So they're a maybe. So everyone aside from Jaguar and Marullo, we could sell if we want. Anyone bleeding? No. All right. They can't walk, so we can't sell them yet. Anyway. Should we get some other kind of trader? Why is it all... We always get slavers when I don't need them. So I'm ever gonna have to let your sub drop for a while? Oh, no worries, Fatty. Trust me, I understand. I mean, I don't know exactly why or what you're going through, but I definitely understand. I've been in the position where, like, the amount of a sub could mean the difference in, like, eating for a day or finishing off a bill for a month or something like that, you know? Not that super far removed from that even now, so no worries, Fatty. Think how fast walls melt needs some rebalancing? Probably, especially termites. Termites are the really big one. Find a break on Seer. Ah, that'll be fine. Well, those dead bodies. Hopefully some of these are able to walk again really soon. Marriage break on Seer. He's going to bed though. He'll be okay. Faction on that one. Don't really matter. See if we can trade any of them. So it was Jaguar and Marullo that we didn't want. So, didn't want to trade. No, still not. See, Bard's priority cooking. What is Iron Saint doing? So he's crafting first. He's cleaning before cooking. Let's change that. That will help. Get those drugs done. Trado, we can sell you, Trado. All right, let's go. Let's see how much Trado's worth.
Welcome back.
What? He said he was
Your
capable.
steadfast loyalty
He can walk
is
again?
greatly appreciated.
I just don't want him. He's too beat up. A Gravitas thing for the 7 months. Thank you, Gravitas. As usual, thanks for the unbelievable show of mastery. Learned so much. My pleasure. Thank you, Gravitas. Very much appreciated. Set to release. Oh, they were in the process of releasing. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, well, probably shouldn't take the mood hit while we have this major breakdown risk anyway, but still gotta decide if we want him. Burning Passion crafting with Industrious is really good. We have several people that are already, like, we have a level 15 Burning Passion crafter, so we don't need it. And we have some other people that are backup as well. Man, oh man. Industrious kind. So tempting. Like I said, I guess I'll keep thinking about it. Let's see how our food's going as well. Pigeon. Pigeon, you are gone. Pyromaniac Tortured Artist is actually pretty good. So you can torture them to get them to have breaks, to get them to have inspirations. Construction though, in place of crafting. If you had crafting, we'd probably take him. So there's some good stuff there, but I need to chill. Flesh and Iron Saints. Jaguar and Berserk. We can always move it afterwards if I want. What's up, Jaguar? Are you just missing him every time? Oh, the Murillo's like, no, I'm done with this. Downed. Murillo just wasn't getting hit. He's like, I don't care. He's the one punch man. Gotta watch out. We're getting a little bit of steel back now, and look at that, multi-analyzer. So it's very important we get to that, and so we can get fabrication. So we will put the multi-analyzer in here. Probably gonna put it here, put another research bench or two. So 8 components, 20 golds. Did we have gold on this map? Don't remember. Usually a map has a couple nodes of gold, but it could be hidden in one of these hills. So might have to do some strip mining. We were talking about that a little bit before too. Might be just worth in general, as long as it's more than 30 tiles away, so we don't have to worry about infestations from it. Let's see. This is our furthest building, so yeah, this is completely fine to strip mine. So we'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this open. The reason I'm waiting now, like I think we have the firepower to do this now, is I would like to wait until it's warm again, so we're actually growing food in case there's a lot of people in there we want to keep. What the crap? What's with the slave? I don't know. Please send me some other trader. Hey, they sell components though, because it's a ship. So we might be selling those guys to get some components. Murillo is pretty good though. Jaguar is only worth 94 silver. Murillo is pretty good. Man, I should probably keep him. Alright, we can get 5 components out of it. Man, I need 8. Does our mod stop pawns from dropping their weapons no matter what? I believe so, yeah. It's Sacred Days, and they drop their stuff, yeah. Anytime they're unable to walk, they'll drop it. I'm sure there is a mod for it, but I don't know of anyone specific. I know there's some people here that play with a lot of mods, though, so they might know. How bad are the misogyny or misandry traits? They just cause more social issues, so they're more likely to get in social fights. Ugh. Out of these two, I'm probably going to take Murillo. If Jaguar... I can trade Jaguar for, like, a couple more components. We need 8. We need 8. We need a mech cluster. Your EMI Dynamo had 5 wolves and 8 buddies. Sell some tea. I need to... Yeah, I might... I was trying to hold on to the tea to make an ally. That's why we have it. So we can call them in. But, yeah. I might just do it. Snow Ghost has an 8. Alright, Snow Ghost should trade with you instead. Our friendly fire and reduced. Remember a few years ago, anytime friendly pawn stepped in front of someone and shooting, they get blasted in the face. I don't know when it was changed. It's been a long time, but yeah, it's safe. Someone was saying it's up to 7 tiles at the moment. I always do like the 4 tile thing because I remember the like shotgun tunnels being 4 tiles, but yeah, I think it's pretty safe depending on your weapon. All right, we'll just sell some tea. We need these too much to wait on it, so. Right. And how much gold does it take for the analyzer again? It's 20. 20.
Our community
Yeah, no
grows.
problem. Is it Roan or is it Ron? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you're safe with most weapons. as long as you guys are in a tight group like that. All right. So we'll have strip mine for the gold unless this finds some. Still tempted to sell Jaguar.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Ronus, Ronius. Let me know which one of those is right if you would. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciate the support. Keeps me playing RimWorld all the time. Any of those is fine. All right. I wonder if we could use fences here as well. Just go with Ronius. Ronius, gotcha. Let's try it. Let's call them numbers though. All right. So a granite fence. Here's what we're gonna do.
Our community grows.
I wonder if that means they will not take cover back there. I think that's what it should do. I'm really curious to see this though. That's like so little material. That's just 15 granite. That's the same as just 3 granite walls. That's kind of silly. That means we don't need this one anymore either. All right. And we can get rid of these. Yeah, that should work, I think. We are going to find out. Who? Oh, right. Prisoner. It's fine. You think some little sidearms might do it too? It makes it so you don't drop them. I know there's quite a bit of mods where they'll automatically go pick up their weapon when they're able to get up again, but I wasn't sure about otherwise. All right, so we're gonna hide this bug meat in some fine meals. So if anyone didn't know, if you hide bug meat in a fine meal, well, they will know about it, but the benefit of the fine meal, the mood boost, outweighs the negative from eating bug. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and set up a carnivore fine meal. Do this forever. Go and clear everything in here. And we're gonna put it on insect meat. There you go, enjoy. Enjoy your insect meat. Let's go ahead, Machina, welcome back. They were coming back. Copy that one over here as well. There we go. It's almost winter time. Yeah, we have so many people to feed now. Man, I really hate to get rid of this person, but I think I'm going to. And this one I very well might recruit. Oh my god, I'm gonna recruit you. You're gonna be the last recruit for a long time, alright? For real this time. Don't you ever use bug meat for kibble? Yeah. So you can hide it. Like I said, they'll get the debuff from bug meat, but they'll get the benefit from a fine or lavish meal. So, great memory is really good, yeah. Who's insect meal for? Everyone. 50 hours in the game to learn so much for like 30-minute increments of watching this. That is awesome, yeah. I learn things new things every stream too, or every playthrough. And that's over 2,000 hours. Hide that bug meat. Bard. Let's go ahead and chop those up. Flush versus yields. Did I learn where Kin ended up after all? No. That's so dumb that that wasn't Kin. It's ridiculous. Let's go on, Governor. Welcome in. Cree. Welcome in. Radio Dead Air. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Kide. Welcome in as well. Spark Daniel. Thank you for being here. So we are going to strip mine that. I'll probably end up needing to set up another miner or turning this off temporarily. Yeah, let's just turn this off. We'll just allow it and they'll go out and mine that instead. We need to also put that in the work zone. There we go. How many drugs we're gonna end up with after all this? Should replace that with a gate finally. Been meaning to do that. It's not like this is a fridge anyway. So gates open faster. There we go. Should probably do the same thing here too. Cool tiles north to a nice farm where you could frolic and play all day with other pawns. Yeah, farm up north. All right, I'm gonna split this recording for YouTube, I believe. But stream's still gonna go. Just need to split it. All right, recording has begun. Episode number whatever this one is for you guys that watch this later on YouTube if it gets there. So the most eventful thing that happened today, I mean, we've had the breach. We just had a big breach raid that we had to take care of. We had finally a normal non-breach raid come in the front of tribals. 30-something people from this side. I think it was about 20 from the breach raid. But the big story is we got a quest to go save Kin, a second quest, and it said Kin, and then we went there and it wasn't Kin. I'm guessing it was a bug, but it was someone else that we had released, like it was old drugs, if anyone was around for that person. Kin wasn't there. He wasn't an enemy. He wasn't in the extra rooms. It was literally a different pawn saying that it was Kin. So they just called us up. Come and save me. I was able to. Who is this? It's Kin. It's Kin. You don't sound like Kin. The tribals, they did something. My throat, they choked me. I just sound different. Trust me, this is Kin. Bye. We get there, he's not there. So we went over there, risked our lives, fought 15 enemies at their base, took injuries, risked the entire run because I didn't leave anyone back here. And it wasn't even Kin. Lied to. Just lied to. All right, so is this person in tribal background? They are, so that's another awesome thing for them. As soon as they get in, we're going to link them with a tree. Beautiful. Let's go and show some welcome in. Yeah, the question remains, where is Kin today? He could have been one of those tribal raiders for all I know. I gotta keep an eye on that. Headshot increase 1.3. Had it happen twice now. Just bad luck, I think. Yeah, I haven't had it happen. I've had a lot of spines destroyed. Just luck of the draw, I suppose. Okay, we got two chemical interest people addicted to siege. Doomsday Rocket. Whoa, nice. That new mortar accuracy 1.3, gotta love it. Hey, a delivery of components. Yeah, That is nice. Very, very nice. Are any of you like god pawns? No. You are not. Neither are you. Bard, you're pretty happy. Get out of here. Is that a sniper mortar? So much better. It really is. It sucks that you need barrels to refit them, but it's worth the trade-off so far. Really, it's really awesome. If anyone hasn't, I'll talk about the 1.3 mortar changes after we get this all under control. So if you haven't heard about the mortar changes yet, I'll go over those. These cause a little bit of heat. Need to build the roof though. Bard, did you not strip the other ones? Come on, Bard. Come on, Bard. Wait, he didn't have any. Yeah, he did have some flak on him, so we can even strip the ones that have tainted gear, and we can smelt their flak down. All right, let's check you guys out. Chemo Fascination, Slothful? Absolutely not. Get out of here. What about you, Underground or Depressive? No. Goodbye. Shield belt. Get that on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where's baby carrot 3? So Black Sapphire. Amel, welcome in. Auto mortars nastier too. 2 or 3 shots only, and you got, yeah, 3 shots. Get 20 shots per barrel. It's very good. Got 3 mortars you stole from raiders and a pile 4 more barrels of storage. Barrels are really easy to come by. They're really high wealth. I think maybe they should lower the wealth on them a little bit, but I'd rather 1 or 2 more accurate mortars than having to build like 10 of them. Yeah. Got enough light in that room. That's for the extra heat. If you ever wondered how many it takes to get to a comfortable temperature, we're at 68 degrees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. You end up selling the barrels, you get so many of them. Yeah, that was my concern when I read the 1.3 changes. I was like, how rare are barrels going to be? They're not rare at all.
Our community
Barrel
grows.
market price is 900. It's a little steep, but... All right, Marulo, let's see who you are. Welcome in. Purple, thank you for the follow, Purple. What's your question about the color purple? It's SE Knights. Southeastern Knight, I'm sure. All right, Knights. Let's see here. Growing, planting, cooking secondary. Cleaning, hauling. It's good. Schedule, you are on this one. And you are immediately going to link with a tree. Let's have you grab that assault rifle we just got. Begin the linkening. Sorry you can't make them yourself. Could see you being locked on fabrication. Yeah, I really think they should be. Even if they're expensive, like make them take an advanced component or something. But it's a little silly because you don't. No, don't spill my drink, please. Yeah, I mean, you can repair barrels on like the turrets and stuff without needing something special. But if anything, he'll probably go the other direction. He's like, you know what? Let's make it so you have to buy turret barrels also. So we're getting the royalty pack or wait till ideology pack comes out. Only have the base game so far. So it appears like ideology will have more new content and ways to play than royalty. The team over there is a lot bigger than they were for royalty. Royalty is good and it supports the developers and stuff like that. So I was happy to get it regardless. It is good. The side casting is pretty incredible. That's the main draw of it. The royal stuff is fine. You know, I've done it several times and there's some pretty cool stuff there. They've made it better. So overall, royalty is good. Side casting is like probably the biggest boon from it, and side casting is crazy good. And so, I mean, it's up to you. I'm biased, but if you don't care about another ending or doing a side casting, or you know, I'd wait on ideology. Or if you can only maybe get one of the DLCs or something like that, I'd just wait on ideology at this point. Seems like it's going to be a lot more feature packed. All right, Knight, what did you get? Burden. Burden's pretty good, tier 1. I like Burden overall. Be okay with turret barrels if they became as effective as they were pre 1.1. Yeah. Again, it all boils down to what it would take to make them. Yeah. Yeah, royalty was even more bare bones when it first came out, but it's been updated quite a bit since then, and they added new side casting and some other good stuff in 1.2. We need to be bringing this stuff in. Okay, it looks like they're working on it, but I might expedite this here. Well, hey, spaceship crash. That's the first one in quite a while. Major break on flesh person. Observe corpse. Yeah, get used to it. Okay, speaking of corpses, let's take a look here. Bloodlust can wear tainted apparel. See what the corpse is for us. We at 2 bloodlust, so bard and knights. Got a cannibal. Oh, did I not assign the bed? Who ended up being that couple? Flesh person and Iron Saint. That'll help. Point of the additional people in the linking ceremony screen. Oh, sorry, I missed the question. So it makes the ceremony faster and it leaves some extra grass behind. So, which is pretty significant. We had it earlier where it left 3 grass behind afterwards, which is like, you know, basically 3 days of anima grass growth that we didn't have to do on the next one. So yeah, it's a 1.3 update there too, where more people, you can increase the speed and how much grass is left over. Prefer dirt floors over just cleaning. So 2 things on the flooring. 1, flooring is a lot of extra wealth, and extra wealth means harder raids. So in 500%, I don't use flooring very much, if at all, in a run. Secondly, you cannot get food poisoning from dirty cooking area if it's a dirt room. Food poisoning in from a dirty room needs you to be below -2 or below for cleanliness. And so you can still get it from incompetent cook or unsafe meals or whatever. But as far as cleanliness, as long as you have dirt can't get dirty. It can have blood and puke and stuff like that, but it actually can't track actual dirt, filth in that regard. So those are the 2 main reasons. The biggest one though being wealth. It's kind of a wealth trap. It's like, all right, put all this flooring down and suddenly raids are 15% harder. That makes sense. You love that logic. Dirt can't get dirty. 33 grass. Well, that's because they only consume 20 at a time, and I let it build up while we were recruiting them. But the downside of doing this is, well, Well, it's not like that. But as you can see, percent expected duration. It only takes 3 hours with this group. It'll leave 5 anima grass this mini. That's crazy. It's crazy. Let's do it again. I don't usually use the 3x3. The reason I did it this time was because it centered with the light in the room more. That's the only reason. But guys wondering if the flooring is matching the walls. They have tiles. They must be rich. Let's send 5 more people than we would have. Insect jelly. I'll take that. Shield belt. Stop you from throwing grenades. Yes. Grenades count as a projectile weapon. Brawlers will be upset holding them, and you can't throw them with a shield belt. Neural heat dump. Man, it's crazy. We're at 18 still. All right, it's Bard. Let's haul that back. Knight. Let's haul this back. Major break risk. Serious pain. From what? All right, they're in permanent pain because of that thrombo. Their torso. So they're gonna have -10 for pretty much ever. We're buffed by Iron Saint. Oh right, that was the space. I was like, what is that from? First figured that out. Made a red hamster ball that day. Thinking, oh, D&D stream. What happened up here? Siege. Yeah, we just had a siege. I stripped the people that died. We'll probably take them to get rep with them. Yeah, we can do that. Should I have a free bed? They're enemies, right? So yeah, we'll grab them and then we'll release them. In vanilla, is there any way to deal with scars aside from Luciferium? Just healer mech serum. Healer mech serum, Luciferium. If it's a body part you can cut off, obviously you can just cut it off and put a bionic or something on there, prosthetic. But for the chest, like chest scar, yeah, that's it. Luciferium, healer mech serum, or kill them and then res them with a res serum. Those are the 3 ways, I guess. That one's a little drastic, just a little. Failure surgery. Try to take off the hand. Got the whole arm. Alright, get out of here. Tell people we were nice to you. So we're just waiting on mainly gold now. Hopefully we find some. It looks like we did not find anything good there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Am I through? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right. Tell people we don't have carpet. There's no need to send more raiders. Questionable, the Menace cluster. Ooh. 6 centipedes, 4 lancers, 1 pikeman, 5 scythers, sunblocker, 4 unstable power cells. Here's the downside though. 4 mech drop beacons, 3 mech capsules. So Randy heard that we needed golds. It's a pretty brutal mech cluster for what we have set up right now. For the white flare, it's a psycast called Solar Pinhole. It's basically a torch that you can cast and it stays there for 5 days. Produces a little bit of light, a little bit of heat. So we had some prisoners freezing in here, so I just threw as many as I could in, and that was enough to get the room up to 70 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Seer, why are you so unhappy? Slept in the cold. Is it still cold in there? Just barely. A new bug. Got EMI cluster off base and Caribbean. The generated map is solid gray in color. Need a way to fix. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that ever. Even to like the border, so it looks like it's just the entire map is a mountain. Yeah, I haven't seen that, geezer. We just destroyed an off-map EMI actually just a little bit earlier in the stream, and then we did another off-map raider camp or whatever. And luckily that didn't happen. Are you using any kind of mod, or are you just base 1.3? Iron Saint, sorry. I thought you could get back in time. We're gonna have to, let's see. We're gonna have to make the slag closer to the base. He's just going everywhere for it. So we'll do this, and we'll put a spot for the slag. A little late to do this now, but... Okay. That sucks. Okay, clear. Steel slag chunks, critical. So now they'll only smelt them if they're in this area, and we can tell them to haul it. Okay. Well, that's great. You can toggle between pawns. We can't see them. Just 1.3. Yeah, I haven't had that happen. Yeah, that sounds really terrible. Are you able to reset up the caravan at least and like get out of there? As much as it sucks. And then you can camp for 24 hours and go back in if possible and see if it's still like that. Have a shelf set to hold both steel and gold. Are the pawns smart enough to make the shelf half steel and half gold, or are they? No, they're not smart enough to do that. Haven't tried that. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Just try to force caravan and see if they'll go out. They won't immediately be able to re-enter the map, unfortunately, but... Getting all the insect meat cooked in time. Oh well. Oh well. Also, well, no. Oh well. Flash person insulted. I saw that. Seer insulted you. I don't know why. Flagrantly insulted real flesh person's stylishness. Everyone's jealous of flesh person's beard. They always make fun of him. Nice beard, ZZ Top. Stop making fun of me. Save scum load, early autosave too. Yeah, I'm just... if you do end up seeing if the map is the same, I would be curious to know. How's Kitten? Alright, you want to hear about Kin Cheese? Here's how he is. Remember when we got the second quest to go save Kin? We went on the quest, and it wasn't even Kin. It said in the quest it was Kin. Everything said it was Kin. We get there, the locked up person is an old person that auto-joined that we released a long time ago, named Old Drugs. They still have the name Old Drugs. Kin is not on the map. We opened all the buildings. None of the raiders are Kin. It just literally is a bug where the quest lied to us. So Old Drugs lied to us. They called us. They told us they were Kin so that we would come save them. We get there, and it's not even friggin' Kin. So we left him, and we came back. So where's Kin? No idea. Flesh person's too fashionable for me. Let's go ahead and see her. Cheese, welcome in. Lux, short round, welcome in. So dumb. I usually don't make the crematorium, but I think I'm gonna make one this time. We'll wait. We'll wait. You guys struck gold yet? No. Always knew you like Kid War. Yeah, put a GPS on those guys. Implants in case you get lost. Milla. Hey, Milla, I'm back from the beach. Seems like every day you come in. Hey, guess what, baby shark? I was just at the beach. My name's Milla. Do. That's how I remember it. We're actually running a little low on food, and winter just started. It's not a good sign. Been to the beach as well today. It's 2 hours to go. Another raid. Approach from multiple angles. Sappers. Question is, do we get the turrets all set back up? What kind of sappers are we looking at? Tribal. So yeah, 10 from that direction. 19 from here. They should break through down here. So these should come over and break through in this area. Where are these ones going? All melee. We need to put a turret back there to stop this. So these are just coming around here. What are they doing? They're going up there. All right. Get out of here. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, more crap to clean up though. Gotta get that door back on pretty much immediately. Baby carrots, that up. All right, Bard, how you doing? You're gonna be fine. Flesh person, dead in 5. Get into them, please. Bard, you're gonna be all right. Just head on in. Dead in 4. Dead in 1. Yeah, don't worry about that. Dead in 2. Dead in 4. Okay. Baby carrots, you're on your way. Looks like you are. Also need to get this one back. So Iron Saint having a breakdown. Who else? It's on construction here. Reezy could do it. That was a weird area for them to break in right there. Okay. Get Flesh person stabilized. He's stabilized. All right. What are you doing there, creature? Hey, that's our pemmican that dead people dropped. All right. So we still gotta get that done. Baby Carrot's pretty upset though. Flesh person lost their right arm during that. That sucks. Hey! It got up! That's so ridiculous. That's how he lost his arm. Was that another one? But it should have been... Oh, it aggroed from across the wall? Yeah, that must have been it. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Just paying attention to too many things at once. Trying to, anyway. So, Flesh person got their arm destroyed. During the raid. Not by that, at least. My god, you're missing so many body parts, baby carrots. Prosthetic arm. Let's put a zone for that so we know where it is. Let's do it right here. Clear all. Oops. Critical. We'll set it to body parts. There we go. And we'll move that on up. Okay. Starting to resemble a carrot a little bit. Yeah. Time to store all that meat. Sour toes probably looked like baby carrots. Guinea pig spotted. Jazz. Pyromaniac, Undergrounder. Yeah, don't care about you. So the Starfield. Infection on the prisoner. Oh, look at all these corpses. Yeah, there's another caribou there. I think that still was the one. I don't know. It felt like it got up, but no, there's two dead. So anyway, I think I am gonna make that crematorium just to get this crap done, so we don't have to run outside the walls and dump them in the water. All right, we'll put it by the kill area, I guess. Which kill area? It's the question. Here, I suppose. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Our community grows.
All right, build a roof area over that. There we go. Last burn this tainted cloth-like clothing too. Blood will provide fertilizer for our grain. Wish. Thanks for the follow, mister. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm guessing that's Bobby. That's how I'm reading it. So many corpses. So many corpses. It all. Actually, stay inside the wall area. Stop carrying corpses right now until we get that done. We are going to kill this too. There's two of them down there. They're all coming to eat that pemmican. That's not rebuilt. That one is. So let's go ahead and come down and kill those. And then, man, they're gonna see those corpses again. We'll have them rebuild that door for something else happens. A little overkill. It's alright though. gonna wish I bought that Psychic Soothe Pulse earlier. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Crazy, you're happy enough. That granite door done. I think the other opening, yeah, that one's not a big deal. Suited by firing squad before. It's not a number of colonists to have. Not really. I mean, it depends on who you're playing against. So there's something in the game called population curve, and basically Cassandra and Phoebe have sort of a kill switch number that when you hit 20 colonists, it impacts the population curve in such a dramatic way that your colonists are way more likely to die from an insta kill, like headshot, heart, whatever. They're much more likely to just straight out die instead of get downed. And then enemies are more likely to die instead of be downed as well. So you get way less opportunity to get more colonists. Randy's a little bit different. He has more things that impact population curve. His used to be a flat 50, but now he has these multipliers in there. So long story short, if you're playing against Cassandra or Phoebe, try to stay under 20 pawns, unless you're ready to deal with the much more difficult combat of having people one shot more often. And on Randy, just have whatever you want. He's gonna be pretty random anyway, so he can have up to a 0.5 multiplier on raid strength, and it can be easy, or you can have a double. Just never know. How do you not get the barracks mood modifier? You have to make it more impressive. So the more impressive the barracks, you're still gonna get the slept without, or the disturbed sleeping. But if you look at this, it takes an average. The impressiveness is kind of like an average of well, space, beauty, and cleanliness. So the easiest one is to just make it bigger and make it more beautiful. You actually need to get this above neutral so we can hit the next mood boost. But you're gonna get the -3 for disturbed sleep, but it only gets to -3. And if you want the positive from the barracks, you just make it more impressive. Randy definitely sounds like the way to go. Definitely interesting runs with Randy. Alright, so we're gonna... Do they bypass armor? Yes. You can have... It's happened to me on stream, and I know another person that plays... well, a lot of people that play it, happens to them. But Woozy has talked about it quite a bit too. You can literally have someone in a legendary cataphract helmet have a tribal one-shot them with a god roll. It's a low percentage. With a god roll with an awful bow. Tribal, bad shooting, awful bow. You can still have it roll a crazy hit and destroy their brain in a single shot. Legendary cataphract helmet. So you're never 100% safe. Adding flooring or statues dangerously increase your wealth. Is that why keep your barracks as is? It does increase wealth, yeah. So that's why. And dirt can't get dirty, so you have to clean less. We don't get dirty cooking area. There's another update today. Let's go on. Raider, the weekend is here. Vendors, welcome in. Lemon flavored tea. I want some lemon flavored tea. Dirt can't get dirty. Still working on this. Yeah, let's do this. Been looking for a new medic for years in this run. Isn't it weird how that works? Like in the melee run, we could not get doctors. We had lots of people die because we just could not find any medical. In this one, we have all kinds. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doctors. 7. Almost half of our colony doctors. Where were they during the melee run? Don't know. Another thing that's kind of annoying, so for anyone that didn't know, we just did a, we completed it last Thursday. We did a 5% no pause, melee only. No turrets, no mortars, no guns, no EMPs, no grenades. And we used a lot of allies, animals, melee weapons, psycasting, traps, stuff like that. But anyway, in that run, we kept getting really good shooters. All kinds of shooters, too. In this run, we're getting lots of melee. The game is sentient. Research progress without the multi-analyzer. Yeah, I might just want to knock some things out, like shield belts. I keep forgetting that we didn't research shield belts. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Dante. The melee torture run. Oh, it's brutal. Alrighty, so we're going to cremate corpse. Human-like, not colonist. Do forever. We're going to burn apparel. For this one, we're going to allow only tainted. Let's see. Sad Wander. Not foil. Not the L-Tech stuff. For armor, we don't want to do any of these. Just can break those down for material. Same thing, well, utility can't be anyway. Alright, should be fine. Allow only tainted, not stuff that we can smelt. Well, I guess I could just do... Yeah, that should be fine. Do forever. Let's go and chicken burritos. We'll go back. Think of the leather. Man, I was going to say, type extra loud. I had to reread it twice. Good at saying. So the crazier runs you've done. Melee only was one of the crazier ones. Probably one of the most crazy. One of my first challenge runs of RimWorld was a 50 by 50 map. So we had an entire map this size. That's it. And we did a full playthrough on that map, including launching the ship as tribal. That was really insane. That one's up on YouTube, !tiny, if you want the playlist for that. If you want to see the most like insane base without like extra, I mean, we had wall lights, but not with like extra buildings and stuff from mods. If you want to see a crazy millions of wealth base late game, we did that too. A 20-year run on Randy Random, 100% no pause again. That's always the standard for us. That one's !20 if you want to check that one out. Both of those are really crazy runs. The melee one's still going up on YouTube right now, and oh my lord, that run was just pain. Just pain. Prosthetic arm is done. Okay, operation. Install. Prosthetic arm, right shoulder. Okay. Who's our absolute best at doctoring? Seer is a 12. Breezy's a 12. Who else is headed here to do it? Someone is. Nope, not you. I might have to just turn these other guys off. All right. Everyone wants to do the doctoring. I know. Everyone is just really wanting to perform surgery, but you gotta chill. Too many doctors in the hospital. All right, now who do we want to do it? Seer. All right, there we go. There we go. This one you're using in the fridge, that's the new 1.3 gate. So gates are the exact same as doors, aside from they have way less HP and they open 15% faster. So they're pretty decent inside the base, but not somewhere that's gonna get broken. Runner change the rules to allow bowsling. Much more tenacious. I know. I actually can't believe it only took 4 attempts. Although attempt number 4, if you really look at it, is more like 4 playthroughs in itself. I don't know who it is, but someone in here yesterday told me that another streamer told them that it wasn't possible because they couldn't do it. And so I must have cheated. But you guys watched. You saw it. There was no cheating. No, they didn't change the temperature capture on the gate. What they changed is HP. It just has way lower HP. Like a marble gate is 24, whereas a door is 192. All right, Seer, you got this. If we look away from the surgery, it's going to fail. Everyone knows. When you play RimWorld, Anytime you don't watch surgery, fails. Superstition, but still. We did it! Zoom. Enhance. Alright. So many doctors. Can we make an ally with this cloth and some drugs? I believe we should be able to. So let's dump a bunch of this cloth. We'll do like 600 of it. Let's see how much just the cloth would get us. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we can always unload it. You use P music. That's super cheating. Also need to remember we have Word of Inspiration. So next time we need to make a weapon, which we very well might do once we get our component construction up. Like the fabrication bench. But doctor. I forgot about that. You swear I'm not wrong about watching the surgery? It's uncanny. And you know what? The Camera Plus mod where you can zoom in even further helps surgery even more. I believe it. All right. So we need 74 rep. There's no way this is enough, but I want to see where we're at. 34, yeah. 34, all right. Have more than one. The wealth is applied individually to each one. Yes. Unless you're playing wealth independent mode, in which case it does not scale with its own unique timer. It's all the same timer. But if you're playing normally, yes. Got steel scanned out there. It's pretty nice. Surgery. Whoops. Stab the patient in the face instead of attaching the prosthetic arm. And there, we have this really long story about one of the main characters in the 20-year run. If you end up watching that on YouTube, it's crazy. It's a really long playthrough. It's like 250 hours or something, 240. But anyway, there is Pawn Scum. And long story short, I won't tell the whole legend of Pawn Scum again. I've done that a lot. But long story short, he was kidnapped for 10 years. We thought he was dead. And he was so good at mining. He was like an industrious, something else, maybe industrious neurotic, level 20 burning passion miner with double drill arms. He would melt mountains. He would come in. I was like, check this out. Like, what? And we would just have him melt through rock. Like it was like as soon as he touched it, that piece was gone. He had like plus 1800% mining. So anyway, star of the colony, right? He gets kidnapped. We think he's dead actually, because he's lost off map, and we lost 2 people, and it doesn't say who was dead and who got kidnapped. So 10 years later, he calls us, and we go save him, and he's missing his drill arms. And so we bring him home, and we're like, all right, buddy, we're gonna give you your drill arms back. We put him in a legendary hospital bed, sterile environment, like a level 17 or something doctor comes in to put on the drill arm. They have a critical failure and destroy his shoulder. And you can't have a drill arm attached with no shoulder. Just happens sometimes. Sucks though. Destroyed his shoulder. Trying to put a drill arm on after all that. Legendary hospital bed. Vitals monitor. Sterile environment. Excellent doctor. And then we make a statue to like a jade statue, a large jade statue to mark the occasion of Pawn Scum being saved. And what is the inscription on the statue? It's about Master Pilot Wash critically failing the surgery on Pawn Scum, and we put it in the hospital. Started the 3-legged puppy. Pawn, who is, oh my god, that happens. Yeah, that happens in almost every run. I don't know what it is, but we have this. Sorry, creativity. We have this thing that happens a lot where we have people's spine destroyed. We should use this for a weapon or something. We have this where almost every run we have someone with a spine destroyed. In the last couple runs, we had the person that was in a relationship, their spine was destroyed, and the spouse got 4 to 7 lovings per day. So they were just using them for you know, just like a pleasure doll or something. It was pretty weird. But for like 3 years, you know. Iron Saint, do we even have enough to make an SMG? I'm worried we don't. How many components do we have? We have 13 and we need to save 8. So 5 left over. So yeah, it should be okay. Let's do it. So make heavy SMG. Let's move that up. And Iron Saints. Let's get you started on it. Worth fates. What about your spine being destroyed? What? Your spine wasn't destroyed. That was Whoops, and then before that was Sim and Death by Snoo Stew. Hopefully your spine doesn't get destroyed this run. Whoops did some work in the Bailey run. Yeah, she was out of it for a long time. No spines destroyed yet in this run. Don't worry, there's still time. Why? QQ Interplanetary. Shut up, Randy. Why this trader? I don't want this trader. QQ. Any god pawns here? Are you a god? No, you're not. Are you a god, Abanero? No. What about you, Philippus? Philippus? You're actually pretty decent, but all right. Might as well break those down instead. I mean, I can even sell one of the barrels. Feels like I might as well. Honestly. Components. Hysteric's journey, trusting others than being betrayed. It's pretty good. Yeah, the Hysteric thing, man. That's one of my biggest regrets from the melee run is that Hysteric didn't live till the end. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying too. Like, send us some other traders. I don't know why. Most of our ships have been slavers. Like, we've had a pretty good variety of other traders, but slave ships like crazy. ABC, always buy components. Let's see what he gets as his third side cast here. Let's get Knight. Chaos Skip. Chaos Skip is scary, so let's screw this over some. You know what? Maybe we'll actually keep the rest of the environment clean now. We have all these extra people. Yeah, all right. I usually don't like doing this, but you know. You know what else I really wish they would change? I hate that nature is ugly. There are mods for it. I used to use a mod for that specifically, but the game, like, even if it was like a trait, that would be like a naturalist or something, right? Because pawns will go out and they'll see like a river, a meadow and a river, a mountain in the distance, a babbling brook. Like, ew! Take me back to the concrete complex. Oh my god, what is this crap? Is that a tree? Ugh, trees. Wish that would change, but there is a mod for it, of course. There's always a mod, but disgusting. They get a debuff for it. Ugh, I'm in an ugly environment. It's hideous. All my homies hate nature. So yeah, that'd be nice. New lovers, Reezy and Head Slug. I don't know about being in love with someone named Head Slug. Iron Saints, come on, man. You got this. What do you guys think this is gonna be? I'm thinking masterwork. Masterwork. Saw the trash. They literally, nature is just ugly. If you put on the beauty overlay and you look at like plants and stuff, it's a negative. Buffalo Soldier, thank you for the follow. Legendary. Poor. It's definitely not gonna be poor. Definitely. Excellent. I'm calling masterwork. Yeah, no privacy for any couples. Is this the same as surgery? If we watch it, it'll be a better quality.
Our community grows.
Dr. T, thank you for the follow, Dr. T. Finally got that degree, Mr. T. I appreciate it. Hey! Hey, Iron Saint! You finish your work. Failed. Here we go. The countdown. 3, 2, 1. Masterwork. Bam. Man, can't believe all these guys bet real money against me. Look how much money you guys owe me now. No. No. That is pretty awesome. Who are we going to put that on? Who are we going to put that on? Schneep? Reezy? Right, Reezy? It was pretty good odds of it being masterwork. Based on his skill level and the inspiration being 2 tiers higher, is a pretty good chance of being. Because he would normally probably make a good one. Yeah, we should have done a prediction. Not legendary. That's true. That's true, though. Let's see. We can agent leave with a bit. Yeah, should have set up a channel point thing. Kind of forgot.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
The
army.
friendly Shambler. Shambler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Shambler. Who'd you hit? Gyra? God, Guam, Black Sapphire, the Peacemaker, and Ian. Thank you, Shambler. I appreciate the support, man. I know you've heard this from me, but I really do. Thank you, Shambler. Minions for the bastard. No. All right, so we just need golds. Bows you had to make during the Amazon run for legendary bows? Yes. Yes. At least it was on like a forest map though, so we were able to make, you know, we had all the wood we needed to make them, but. Come on our map, we'll eat you. Man, we're pretty low on food. You've never seen the 3x3 table? It's because it's not really very efficient to use compared to like 2 of the smaller tables, but I just did it because it was more centered. Challenge idea for the DLC: a colony with a charity precept. It's rare for you to help people in need. Most cause pawns suck and our risk is too high. This would be a pretty novel change, I think. Yeah, I will definitely do something like that. I think the first one I'm going to do is the geriatric run. So for anyone that wasn't here when I was talking about it, my first colony, I think, is going to be, or we might do another one like more standard to get used to what all ideology has. But one thing I'd like to do, because I never take old people. And people have joked for a long time, like, do a run where you only have old people. Do a run with only old people. So my idea is that we'll have a run where we can only have people that are like above 55, which is usually where the bad stuff starts happening when they get older, when they have a birthday. So 55 or older, and they have to kill and eat anyone younger or sacrifice them depending on how the ideologies go. So a group of old people, like 98-year-old granny with a legendary assault rifle, killing young people and eating them. This should be pretty interesting. Theriac, you guys going derf. Consume the youth. And as part of that, we can make it so that we have to take anyone over 55. Like, just literally, if they're over 55 and we can take them, we take them.
Our community.
That will make it pretty rough.
grows.
Grom, thank you for the follow. Grom, welcome in. Underground steel. Still didn't hit anything here, though. Oh, and another one. We got lucky there. Crew Cannibal, old people is going to be somehow a legendary group. Yeah, so one thing that 1.3 did is it rebalanced stat distribution. So one thing, and it's a lot better, it's very noticeable, but you might have noticed in your runs that sometimes you'll get someone that, like, they have 9 in animal handling but no passion in it, and then they have like a 1 in doctoring with a burning passion or something like that. Now the game is much more likely to roll that double passion or passion in something that they have the skill for. So old pawns having so many skills and passions are impacted by that kind of even more so now. So a lot of old pawns are really good at what they can do. Have plenty of flower beds. 55 is pretty wide open. Yeah, we might do older. We'll see. Logan's run. We're gonna do a run where anyone who hits 20 has to be banished, sacrificed, or whatever. Son or daughter of one of your old colonists, that colonist is gonna have to eat their child. Oh my god. Wisdom comes with age. Also, it comes from eating the youth. All right, we got some more things on the map to hunt. We need to keep doing that. Gonna use prepare carefully. I don't know. We might just literally roll until we get their first like old person and go with it. Maybe we'll even start as tribal. We'll have to see. Like, again, all this could change depending on how ideology is and how your initial setup can be, and you know, we'll see. I really want to do that kind of run. Stargate episode. There was a Stargate episode where they were aging much more quickly, but I don't remember them eating children. Yeah, it's true. We could also go and just make a scenario for it, and then I could share the scenario. Let's go on. Griffin, welcome in. Fix bad back somehow. Nah, that's gonna be part of the fun. We'll get him hooked up on Luciferium. But I try and prepare moderately. No, I kind of stopped using mods. And then someone suggested that after I'd basically stopped using them very much, so. All right, who was the other couple? Right, Bard and Snow Ghost broke up. So we got Flesh Person and Iron Saints. We have Baby Carrots and Snow Ghost, who are now back same bed. We got Reezy and Head Slug, right? So Reezy, Head Slug, there we go. Iron Saints, Inspiration, Work Frenzy. All right, Shield is gonna help us. Until we get the multi-analyzer up, I guess we might as well just hit some of this other stuff. Don't know how much of it we're really gonna use, but I guess we might as well go for it. Major break on Baby Carrots. They should feel a bit better now. Attached for knowledge. Oh yeah. So yeah. I do remember that one. Yep. And then yeah, stuff. I was thinking about like literally like the cannibalism, but I guess that's kind of, yeah, I do remember that episode now. Yeah, a lot of those commands don't work anymore, unfortunately. If you want the slight leg story, the TLDR, even though there's nowhere to read it, TLD, it doesn't exist anymore. Basically, to use word of inspiration, yeah, I do. But at the moment, we're not making anything where we'll actually use it on. So we do have a word of inspiration, actually. But, anyway, long story short, leg thing. So a couple of years ago, I was actually still streaming downstairs at the time. This is a little bit important. I actually got something on the back of my leg. I didn't know what it was, and it looked horrendous. And I went to the doctor, and I go to the doctor, and she has me like lift up my pants leg or whatever. And when she sees it, she's like I can tell that she's kind of shocked at what she's seeing. And immediately I'm like, uh-oh, this can't be good. And she's like, do you mind if I get someone else to show them this? She brings in another doctor, and they look at it, and they ask me if it's okay if they take pictures of it. And I'm like, what is going on? Am I dying? Am I going to lose my leg? Turns out it was really, really, really bad case of shingles on my leg. And they're like, we've never seen anyone with it this bad, maybe ever. No one your age. It's like, usually people don't get it like this until they're really old. And I was like, and they told me it was probably, I was really stressed out back then. I was working like 100 hours a week and sleeping like 3 or 4 hours a night. And they said it was probably due to stress and my immune system being weakened from stress and lack of sleep and whatever. So for reference photos, yeah. So they took a picture of my leg and gave me some things to take. But anyway, it was excruciatingly painful. It just bled and it felt like hot grease. Like if you've ever had grease pop on you out of a frying pan, it felt like hot grease running down the back of my leg. So, and I couldn't sit. It was in an area like my upper back of my left leg. So I couldn't sit, and I didn't want to stop streaming. So I didn't have a standing desk at the time. I went out and got cinder blocks, and I put my desk up on cinder blocks, and I stood and streamed while standing on a pile of towels, and it would bleed down my leg into the towels as I was streaming. And people would come in and ask me like why I was like grimacing occasionally and stuff, and then I made that command to explain what was going on. So anyway, yeah, it was not fun at all. They were really worried that I was gonna get nerve damage. They were like, she's like, well, I'm really worried about this. Like, it will go away, but it's really, really bad, and it's set deep, and you might end up having nerve pain in your leg for the rest of your life. And I was like, God, I hope not. Luckily, I did not get nerve damage from it. So anyway, that's the leg commands. You're welcome. So Blazing Fox, Doctor, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. Got them in your 30s too. I'm pretty lucky I got them on my legs, that's somewhere else. Some people get them on their face. Some people get them inside their mouth. Oh God. Let's choose them prepare carefully unless you're looking for a specific setup. But anyway, that was years ago. It's done now. Add a build to remove the left leg if it continued to be a problem. 56 manhunting links. 16-year-old hideaway. No, I'm not gonna do it. Always have the stories. Crazy life. Got them on her face, upper chest. Yeah, that seems miserable. Missed out on that bionic leg. Once we get more materials, we'll be using Word of Inspiration more to make more good weapons like that. We did go ahead and make one, so we needed one more weapon, but turn of it, yeah. If you've had chickenpox, then the shingles virus is already inside of you. That's what those commercials say. Taking a gruesome unique disease conditions is a thing. Organ and head. Yeah, I wish she would have told me what was going on before though. Like for those couple minutes while she was going and getting other people to look at my leg and take pictures, I was like convinced. I was like, all right, it's time. I'm gonna end up being on one of those talk shows with some disease that only 7 people in the world have. I'll be turning into a werewolf or something. But no, it was just really, really bad. Get on your back, you were 21. Man. Let's go on, kitty. Yeah, it's super painful. Like I said, out of all the places I could get it, my leg was probably the best. We have a lot of idle people. There's not a lot to do around here during the winter. I could go ahead and have people do some more deep drilling or just strip mining in general. Maybe I'll do that. 1, 2, 3. So we'll strip mine that. There's some up here that we can mine into. I mean, there's actually steel up there that we could get, but I really don't like mining next to the edge of the map like that. There's this one too. I guess we can dig into this just a little bit.
Our community grows.
William. Thank you for the follow, William. It's like, am I gonna get a disease named after me? The doctor recommends you meet the producer at TLC. You had a Sapper non-breacher raid attack your exterior wall instead of coming through the kill box. Did any of them have breaching weapons? Because we've had that too, where a normal raid of tribals had a breaching axe and they still tried to break through the wall. Yeah, grenades, yeah. I bet that's what did it. Sorry, I haven't seen me, but the doctors must have been fascinated. Yeah. So if you're a doctor and that ever happens, just tell them what's going on first. That'd be a good idea. Where's it? I hate all this being idle, but I mean, at the moment. All right, let's dig up some more granite, I guess. You haven't seen a raid say Sapper or Breach? We've had both of those today, and it said both of them. The Sapper one worked like Sappers usually do. We had one not long ago. I figured they'd come through here because of our setup, and they did. And then when it says Breach, it'll be in the text itself, so it's not really like a highlighted type or whatever. You'll just have to read it. It's kind of like when you read that they're unusually clever. So yeah, it's definitely happened to me, even today. People ever use auto doors? Auto doors are really good, especially in high traffic areas, but it's more of a, because they use components and they break down, you need a lot of components. It's more of like a late game thing when you can make your own components. You have tons of steel and all that good stuff. Any more attention? Yeah, it's happened to me. I mean, you might have just gotten unlucky. So this is a new auto join feature. If anyone hasn't seen, this works even with a Beja. So now if you have an auto join, you have 24 hours to decide, and you can reject them. You'll get a -3 as if they were banished. You can accept them, or you can postpone it up to that amount of time. There's a trick though. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but we found a trick with a Beja. If you get this and they are in a Beja auto join, they actually land on the map if you postpone, but they're not considered your colonist. They're considered enemies. So you can actually postpone it, go out and kill the Abasia person, and then reject, and you don't get any mood loss. So it probably not working as intended. It might have already been fixed, but it was working like that. All right, we're gonna accept them, and if they're not good, we'll send them packing. You had mech, yeah. It seems like the mech drop pods always have termites now. Sass depressive aesthetic. Yeah, I think we're gonna send you away. All right, it might be too cold. Let's try this. Let's put it down here. Relationship. That's all right. That's all right. Well, Gary, you got some fine meals. Nice. We'll take those. Thank you. Shoot that. Let's see. No, it's not them. It's Flesh, right? Yeah. Come on down, Flesh. Are you also good at wording? I can't remember. What's your percent? 60? No. All right. Can you stack them? You can stack them? How can we make that little room? All right. Yeah, we can put her in there. Make Flesh arrest their own sister. Actually, let's do someone that's better at this. 100%. There we go. So what this does is we won't get the mood loss now. Everyone's wondering. Pretty cheesy. Don't know if they'll fix this. It's been that way for a long time. But this auto join now, we won't get a -3 for them dying or for banishing them or whatever. If you just arrest them and you set them to release, they'll actually just auto join the colony right back. So doing it this way, they will leave the map. How warm did it make that little area? Like 60 degrees. It's not bad. So Schneep, welcome in. You banish colonists by firing them off in a drop pod. It doesn't count as banishing them. So you can actually load someone with a Beja and send them off, and it'll count them as being lost. A normal one, if you send off, it'll just make a caravan wherever they are. And then if you abandon a tile with them, again, they'll recount as lost, which is still a mood debuff, but... No! Get out of here! Crap. This is the one downside. You there, just go. Keep an eye on him. All right, visitors, let's see what you have here. Insect jelly. Yeah, we don't need the mood boost. Might as well get, well, I don't know if we need it. Let's buy their components. Let's see what they have for sale. Even they have a reinforced barrel. We have a triple rocket launcher that can save us on a like mech cluster or something, so we'll hang on to that. What about a lot of these just junk clothes? That'd be nice to get rid of. Tribal stuff. They only have 260 something. Oh, we got a lot of junk here. Poor. We're almost there already, jeez. Doesn't pause during this either, by the way, for anyone that's curious. Alright. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of this, and we can just get medicine for that extra. Yeah, that's worth quite a bit. All right, just a couple things of medicine. There we go. Got their one component, which is the important part there. Come on, sad. Good thing I didn't strip you. A lot of times you just strip them where they go. MNG, thank you for the follow also. Inspire creativity on Flesh Person. Yeah, they're not really good. Animatree linking. All right, Knights, time for your tier 4 already. Look at you. Cruising along. So this right here where they gather around is new in 1.3. So you can have other people with natural meditation help. Makes the Psi focus ceremony faster, so they get the skill faster. And it leaves some grass around the tree afterwards. So you can get to the next one faster. With that number of people, it leaves 5 grass, which is kind of insane. So we're already 25% of the way to another side cast, and for basically not having to do anything. All right, what do you got? Wall raise. Wall raise could be handy. I wonder how that I wonder what breaches will do with wall rays. Termites love walls so much. If we throw up wall rays around a termite, will it just turn and start firing at the wall? Oh, God. Malnourished. Keep an eye on her, because it will count as a colonist if she dies. Before she gets off the map. Alright. Looks like we didn't strike gold at any of these places still. Let's continue with the strip mining. 1, 2, 3. We're getting pretty low on food as well. Too many mouths to feed. Edge, sure, they make it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring them back in here, unfortunately. $75, come on. All right. Bring them back. We'll feed. Oh. Feed them a meal and we'll let them go again. Sure wish we would scan some golds. Maybe a bulk goods trader or exotic goods or something. How much power are we over during the day? We're only 350 over during the day. I'm thinking about making a third grow area. Probably needs to by next winter. There's another geothermal pretty close by, but yeah, 2 of them pretty close by. Well, we hit combat machinery. Not what we're looking for, but components always good. Okay, let's go ahead. Let them escape, hopefully. There you go. Get out of here. Gonna actually make it to the edge of the map. There's a grizzly bear. We should go take care of that. It's gonna hunt someone. Oh my god, what do you know? Who's it hunting? Speak of the devil. No one else is outside, right? Okay. Hey, here we are. We're delicious. The game's either listening or I'm psychic, yeah. Maybe this is pre-recorded. I'm just watching old gameplay. Just commenting over the top of it. Come on. This is way overkill. Alright. Meats. Schneep's gonna have a breakdown. Ah, he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about Schneep. We'll keep people inside for a little bit. You're pre-recorded too? It is. You think you missed it? Wall spaced apart outside the main building will distract her, right? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Yeah. More testing will have to be done. What I'm really worried about the termite raids, or the breaches in general, is that they just target walls. They'll probably destroy stuff like this. So I might have to incorporate all geothermals as an actual extension of the base. No, I don't have anyone allied yet, so we're trying to make enough drugs and stuff to ally someone, but we have a couple people addicted to drugs. So we could go ahead and see, like, we can give quite a bit of cloth, for instance. Psychite tea, though, I don't want to give too much because we have some addictions. Let's see where we can get to with just this kind of stuff. Into the queue. These things we want to break down, so. All right, let's see where we can get on rep. We need like plus 74 to actually ally them. This page is potentially left blank. Close settlement. Yeah, we could travel too. So I settled by the road, so we could move down here. Well, is it purple? Purple's, yeah. So we got 2 different purple settlements that we're just down the road from. It's really only like a half day. Main thing is just doing it during the colds, so we might end up doing it when the temperature warms up a little bit. All right, let's see how much rep this would be. 61. It's actually really close. Maybe we should just go ahead and do that. Feels like we might as well wait until one launch will get us there. Yeah, so 61. If we have some of them that we could save, if there's any drop pods of the purple ones that fall or whatever. Schneep, what's going on with you? Serious pain, right? Man, oh man. I mentioned that when we took him, that would be a problem, but yeah, I think like a half day down the road. Also, this when we get back to the growing season, we're gonna have more growers than we normally do, so we should probably make even more drugs. Scan underground steel. Come on, I need golds. What are those union factions? These are all like the typical ones. They have changed this menu a little bit though. But yeah, these Outlander ones I'm sure you know of. The tribe, Savage tribe you can't ally, Pirate you can't. Shattering Empire is from royalty. This just shows who they're the enemy of course. But or did you see something on the map? But they did change that menu a bit. Oh, the Pirate Union tribe, basically their tech level. Yeah. So Outlanders will have like guns and things like that, same as pirates. And the tribals obviously just on tribal tech. Gentle tribe, fierce tribe, savage tribe, rough outlander, gentle, civil outlander. Tech level. Symbol that isn't a house or a tower. So these ones are pirate ones that you can't ally, and these ones are tribal icons that you can't ally. So this weird like spiky TB is just the savage tribes that you can't ally, and these are just the pirate ones. Is that Outlander? Gotcha. Yeah. I misunderstood at first. Yeah, they look like spiky teepees. Thrombos have quite a bit of meat. And quite a bit of wealth that we can send off and make an ally. Scan as a world map. Yeah. So here's the crazy thing, pretentious. You see this map that we're on? This is a single map, right? Of a pretty small size. Okay. this world, our entire map is in this hex. Every single hex you can go to, you can make bases, you can travel to, you can fight in, trade with people, right? Of this entire world. But not only that, there's an infinite number of worlds because it's seed-based generation. So every world is different, and there are a crap load of tiles you can go to. All right, let's go get this done. This is only a 30% world too, yeah. You can have up to 100%. So this is the smallest of the worlds you can get without mods.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Oh, we don't have Berserk?
and insidious killer.
Grab Berserk. Okay. That's what I was worried about, them all coming with no Berserk. Get out of there, Seer. Oh god. I thought it'd be down. Okay. Ah, they're fine. Don't worry about them. I was like, we'll just go out and berserk one of these. It'll be all right.
Community grows.
It's fine. Staunch the flow. Okay, they're staunched. Head back on in. Getting staunched there. Probably should let someone else do that, but it's all right. All right, because I think that fourth one didn't come. I don't know why I didn't, but yeah, we'll go take care of that in a minute. As soon as I saw that Berserk was, we didn't have enough sidecast for Berserk. I should have turned around, but well, it's fine. What's the worst gonna happen, right? Lose a run, some thrumbos I didn't need to kill. Nah, basically never happens. All right, who ended up with Burden? Burden was on Knights. All right. We have Berserk, but yeah, not enough side focus. Yeah. Yeah, I could have tried Vertigo. Yeah, probably should have. Kin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That'll be all right. Eaten in the prison. Makes sense. Okay. Let's wait until daytime. Yeah, we found Kin. The other Kin. Let's wait until daytime. We don't need anything else hindering us. It's already slow enough moving out there. The knight has burden, so we'll just pull from iron over. Raids after if a pawn dies, sickness. If you have a pawn die, it doesn't have to be in combat. We actually use that a lot in the melee run in the second half, where I would literally just sacrifice someone. So yeah. If you have someone die, it will impact the population curve, or what does the game call it in the actual settings? Adaptation. Game will adapt and send weaker things at you. If you've had a loss recently. Pity mode. So. All right, let's get the other one. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you want to pick this huge creature up that we just killed? This probably weighs like 800 pounds. It's fine. Got this. Game will accept everyone and eat all the non-cannibals. Do you want to play on an easy difficulty? They just dip it by a little bit. Kinda. Yeah. Alright, might as well dump this. That's another thing they really need to add into the base game is loading more into this afterwards. Still kind of annoying. Many vehicles in the game? Not really. There's drop pods. You can drop pod. Otherwise, you have to caravan around with like either on foot or animals. There's a sidecast where you can kind of teleport around a little bit. But the closest thing to a vehicle in the base game without mods is just a transport pod. There are shuttles, but you can't make those yourself. That's like an Empire thing. Map elephant set. You can pop one with a rifle and watch them trample. Yes, we actually just finished a 500% no pause in the jungle where we had lots of elephants as pets to help us defend. We had a melee only run. We had elephants as our animal of choice. Yeah, elephants are really awesome. Super strong. Nothing's more than a slap in the face. Yeah, there was a Mario game where, like, if you failed, it would ask you if you wanted Luigi to show you how to do it or something, and it would have, like, the little ghost Luigi that would show you. And it's like, no, leave me alone. The only way to get around the game's walking. Yeah. Walking, sidecast, and drop pod, yeah. Luigi, show me how. How embarrassing. Yeah, they technically ride horses in 1.3, but you don't get to see it. It's only during the caravan phase. Around steel again. It's double scanning. Got pretty lucky with that, but wish you could find some gold. They didn't want those. They didn't want those bug meat meals. Another siege. Another siege. Where's this one? Triple rocket launchers, 19 this time. No doomsdays at least, but let's see. Baby carrots. Snow ghost, you're pretty happy. Go ahead and get that one. Slug, you're pretty happy as well. All right. Good hits, please. Hello? Okay. Ooh, there we go. God, these new mortars are so good compared to the pre 1.3. Oh, it's so nice. So nice having mortars that can actually hit things. We do not have Berserk. Vertigo Pulse is not up. What do we have for the triple rocket launcher? Do we have any side casting that's up? We do not. Okay.
Our community grows.
pain block. Is that really it? We have pain block. We have blinding pulse. Who has that? Blind pulse on seer. Okay. Who has the doomsday? Or not doomsday, the triple. Oh, we must have killed the one with the triple. Look at you. You're dead and I'm not. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Night. It'd be pretty cool if you could just get up. That'd be excellent. Does that pond have a log? Yes. Let's see. Why do they still have a log, you might ask? I can't be held accountable for the things that I do. Take him out! Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's see what we got here. Strip him. Strip all of them. Might have some stuff to smelt. Okay, let's check you out. Pyromaniac? Nope. Tough teetotaler with mining animals. Look at that shooting. He will dumb lever again. God. All right. Okay, Bard, you are Bloodlust, right? Bloodlust. Who's our other Bloodlust person? No, we have another. Got him pretty recently. Knights, all right. Here, would you guys die at a more convenient place for me? I'd appreciate that. So, yeah, let's just dump you over here by the old crematorium. There you go. Oh, whoops, dropped you a little prematurely. There you go. There you go. Just die right there, please. Thanks. Okay, you can go die by your friend. There you go. No traps. We haven't rebuilt them because we don't have any wood, so it's just been stone traps, and yeah, we just haven't. So. Yeah, that's true. Do we already have... How high is this stacked? Crap. Bard's on an insulting spree. Where's horse? Grab him. All right. Bard, you can come back inside. You can be let down when you're over your friggin' tantrum, all right? Till then, horse is just gonna hold on to you. Just carry him around. Just grab him. Was that mods? No, Bloodlust does get a bonus for him from killing them, yeah. There's someone sweeping up the blood as they beat him to death. Walking him back and forth like an angry baby or something. Hold me like you love me. Get over your tantrum. Rock him to sleep. It's all right, Bard. Just calm down. There's no reason to insult. Actually, they don't need strip. They don't have any armor. This one has armor, though. This one does not. This one does not. Ooh. New mortars are pretty awesome. Love them, love them, love them. Hey, a sword! We can replace our log! Hey, it's only been 4 years, alright? You gotta give us time. Can't just be giving people swords in the first 4 years of the playthrough. Press the one going to insults, then draft them. Yeah, so in 1.3, you can do more things while drafted, including carry people. So I'm just carrying him around, and he can't insult anyone because I'm carrying him around. I do have thermo swords, but they should be better than the poor version of that too. But we are going to be giving those, some of them, for rep. All right, let's see if Bard's over this yet. We'll go drop you down here, Bard. Let's see for Mulan. Oh no, just the mention of Mulan puts that song in my head. You know the one. Yeah, Bard's over it. I cannot believe you can do that. It's so ridiculous. They should just insult a carrier to balance it. It's so silly. And he still gets catharsis. Look at that. Silly. Doesn't seem intentional. Yeah, carrying though is fantastic. One of the most annoying things was when you would go to like save someone and bring them back to the base, you could dictate the way they went to that person by drafting and moving them around. But then if you had them save someone, and they would take the shortest route back. Sometimes that's through a mech cluster or whatever. Let's get down. Thanks, Inspector. 6 hours of lurking ruined by Milan. Yeah, I don't know why that song is in my head so often. I guess because I really have a need to defeat the Hun. It's the only thing I can think of. Right, yeah, you could arrest in breaks before, and you just had to stop before you got to the... You gotta stop before you got to the prison, because if you actually get them into the prison, it'll count as a... they'll get a mood debuff from it. Defeat the Hun? You mean Mod Wife? Can't defeat Mod Wife. Psykite binge. Hey horse, I need your assistance again. How many relationships? Just one. Yeah. Actually, you might not be in any anymore.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Check.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, you broke up with Snow Ghost, so yeah, you don't have any lovers anymore. Sorry. Alan VH. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Alan. Cast name is a tier 1, so financially supports the stream. Very much appreciated. All right, so rock them to sleep, and they won't need drugs anymore. Let's get down to business for you, though. It's no longer tied to Mulan for you. Let's go all the way, Inspector.
Our community.
Yeah, now you can carry people back. Another good thing is, like, if you have an enemy that's laying there dying, and you don't want them, you can actually pick them up and like carry them over to the water and just dump them. So another nice addition. You over your breakdown yet? Nope. Not. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Those drugs are for everyone. Let's go to Arn Ogwin. Let's get down. Water should have a drowning effect too. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Can throw the bodies into the mass grave while they're still alive and wiggling. Yep. We've had quite a few sieges today, huh? Is that like our third one? Alright, Schneep, I'm watching you. Actually, horse needs to go eat. Inspired trade on baby carrots. More like free reinforced barrels. Yeah. Let's go on, Chell. You're next to the queue, by the way, Chell. Glorious beards. Everyone's jealous of Flesh Person's beard. They keep insulting him. Keeps getting in social fights. Oh, look at that helmet. What's up, Pretentious? I'm watching you, Schneep. I'm watching you. Schneep! Oh god, he got one. It's just one. Here, let's go drop you off away from the base again. Stop ads from YouTube on console. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, Bloodlust is really nice. For anyone that doesn't know, Bloodlust does not care about tainted clothing. They'll wear a dead person's clothing. I don't care. Reezy, you probably shouldn't be down here doing this. Steve, I'm just about to let you OD. I don't care. All right. Let's do this. Where are all the drugs? Where's what do you, we have go juice? They're not doing go juice though. Psychite addiction. Yeah, that's what I was trying to stop. Should we just go ahead and set up everything we want to give to them right now? Oh well. How much tea do we have? 110. All right, let's look through. Insect jelly, leather, blue fur, wolf skin, bear skin. We're gonna keep the thrumbo fur right now. We're gonna keep the jade. Reinforced barrels. We could actually send them a reinforced barrel. That'd probably help out. We have a lot. We just got several more. We might hang on to one of the thrumbo horns or sell some. Is it not showing the tea in this list? Games, welcome in. Got all the readily accessible equipments in your map tile. Yeah, we're gonna have that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that's in all the menus, but it's kind of weird. It's not showing it on here. Can you not do that now to stop them from binging? Like, right there's the tea. We have it accessible. I guess it's when they're actually picking it up. Must be it. Alright. Just hide it all in there. Yeah, every time they're going to interact with it, it's making it so I can't. There we go. No more psychite. Got another addiction though, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, it gets reserved. Let's go on. Mr. Nuts, welcome in. You can send them dead bodies, you can, yeah. Not really a great idea. It's a lot of weight, not a lot from it. all the time. Yeah, the reserving thing. It's just they were reserving over and over, so we couldn't get it done. It's looking pretty fancy there. Guys in a pond to go get it, so you butcher it. 40 wild boar are on their way to eat it. Yeah. Let's go to Ariana. Welcome in. So when Reese's over this binge, we'll dump that and then we'll get our trade set up. Okay, he is done. I might actually see if we can do it without the drugs. We have so many people addicted now. They're gonna be taking it every 2 days. I could just make it so only the people that are addicted or chemical interest are taking the tea instead of everyone. That would help a little bit. So who all is addicted to it? Tri-Paladin. So just Tri-Paladin and our Tri-Paladin, Schneep, and then our whatever. Alright, Tri-Paladin and Schneep. So let's just go to no drugs aside from these. Schneep. Tri-Paladin's on it. Alright. Alright. Ready to link again. Knights. Let's hope you get Berserk or Far Skip off this. Yeah, I've done that too, yeah. Where you just have the pawns hold it if they're not addicted, but... We did that with, what was it we had to do that with in the 20-year run? Anyway, yeah. Why not just wall it off? I mean, just carry it over. We'd end up having to carry it somewhere anyway, so I'd have to zone the Psykite, and then I'd have to get someone to carry it over there, and then build a wall around it. So, faster step is just carry it to here instead of having to carry it to another zone and build a wall. Way of bingers, because you load them up. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. That's what we were just doing. You can load them up. They won't be able to get to it. Flash Storm. The drugs. Yeah, the drugs. The binger. I don't know if they will stop doing their binge while they're in there when they come out. That's a good question. All right. Well, we know exactly what to do with this. Weaponized lightning. All right. So basically we need to roof a huge area here. I guess we'll map out the area so I can be 100% on it. I think it's 15 by 15 though, right? 15 by 15 from there. Okay.
Our community grows.
The weaponized lightning. That was one of the coolest things that we came up with during the melee run. All right, so I want... There's going to be a part of this that's not roofed that we might have to put a column in or something. But I want this spot right there specifically not roofed. And then everything else here needs to be roofed. I'll tell you guys about the weaponized lightning. I still need to put that video up about it. It is really crazy. Crazy how strong it is. Alright, we'll see if that's good. Or if we need to be more precise, we'll do that too. Alright. Roof Mr. Fluffles. Hey, I know that guy. Brastis, welcome in. How you doing, Brastis? Going to open the ancient sleep caskets. Yeah, I was saying that I'm going to do it this summer when we have the extra food. Yeah. That way, if there's a lot of people there we want to keep, we got the food to do it, you know? I don't know. Can you build a roof on a fence? Oh, that would make roof collapse things. I doubt it, but hey, let's try it out. All right, let's put one of these up here. That would make roof traps super easy to make. Let's find out. Hey, Brastus, welcome in. Yeah, so we will pop these open. There is a chance that the ancients in there just like slaughter us, but we should be super prepared now. As we get more granite blocks, we'll also put a trap in here over each one where they pop out, which will help. That one might be too close to the wall for a good test. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try another one. Screw it. Let's just throw it out here. Also got a trader here that we need to check on. Horse Fist, go ahead and trade with him. We got, they'll just get it done. I think we are unrestricted still, yeah. Also need to go ahead and set this up. Gotta get those allies. We can dump them a bunch of junk. Or keep the Thrumbo for, I think I'm gonna keep the T until we see how much rep this actually gives us. Maybe it's enough. Well, that was weird. Did I dream about RimWorld? No, I've never had a RimWorld dream. Are they just... Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay. So 500 of the cloth, all this leather. Keep the Thrumbo or keep the drugs till we see exactly how much rep we can get off this. We got those to spare. Well, man, Thrumbo horns are super valuable too. We already got 2 that we're using as melee weapons, so let's throw them in there. We need a lot of rep. We need like 74 or something. So we'll see what this will give us, and if we still need more, then we'll load up some drugs with it too, but we might not need more at all, especially with that barrel being like 900 market value or something. A long time ago, I used to dream of EverQuest. Dreamed about landing on RimWorld. I've never had a dream about RimWorld, no. Not that I remember anyway. 16-year-old leader. He was just born into the position. Could be a genius though, yeah. Inspired creativity. It's gone. That's really interesting. The sappers broke through that side. Was it RimWorld? No. Even if it was VR? No. Yeah, it's spring now, so the meat's starting to go away. I know, I could have made a freezer by now, but we're only 4 years in, freezer. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. We'll know really soon. Dream can be a literal nightmare. A tragedy. Do we get everything down here? I guess the one bad thing, we must have blown up their shells, huh? The mortar must have hit their shells, or the shells hadn't dropped yet, but all I know is that we killed the triple rocket launcher guy. So that's nice. Weapons, let's see here. Persona weapons, the ranged weapons, let's let them also put chain shotgun, charge lance, doomsday, EMP launcher, minigun, triple rocket. There we go. There we go. Things that we might use. You want to visit your colony in real life? Hugh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good name, by the way. Is a rocket launcher around? That's what I was wondering. I think it was laying there for a while, right? So I'm pretty sure we must have gotten it. I see the triple. Either that or it burnt up. No, it was an explosive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have it to smell, hopefully. Smelt weapon, details. This is bio-coded only. Can a Doomsday be bio-coded? I don't think I've ever seen one. It's not set. Doomsday can be bio-coded? That must have been what happened then. It's the only thing I can think of, because it's definitely not down here anymore. We brought all that stuff up, and I don't see it. So, are you rocking a heavy SMG? You are, yeah. A good one. You've seen a bio-coded wooden club? All weapons can be, you think? You realize there's no internet. No internet on the rim, that's true. It's pretty terrifying. Alright, the fence is up. Let's try this. Can you build roof over fencing? It appears not. At least it's not allowing us to force them to, so I don't think so. That would have been super awesome for roof traps. It's just bio-coded. Good thing you didn't take that bet. At least we got the triple, though. Was the triple bio-coded too? No. Yeah, that would have been pretty OP if that was the case, so. Try to see if you can roof it if it's just a pin for a roof trap. How many? But then you need to put this in, and then you might as well just do a piece of wall, right? Because then you have to destroy so much of it for the roof to fall. So yeah, at that stage, it just wouldn't be worth it. A gate is 25. So again, the only thing that would be worth it is because the gate has so low HP. I guess we can test that too, though. So it would break faster than a wall, but yeah, we'll test it. Why not? Why not? Granite fence gate. All right. What's the worst that could happen? You shoot it with a gun and break it? Yeah, absolutely. 13 health. It'd be very easy to drop a roof trap with that. Yeah. I hate that that spot can't be roofed without building something else. That's gonna cause problems. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Now we know. Columns are vanilla. Columns were added during royalty. Or during the same patch or whatever, right? The science was done. Yeah, added in royalty. You assume there was still a mod. Alright, so that is done. Let's go ahead and test this here. Come here, knights. Can't wait to use this. Can remove your column mod. So we need a little bit more roof in the top left, otherwise we're done. How many tiles out is that from that? All right, so for anyone that doesn't know what the crap we're doing with this, there is a psycast called, well, I'll show it to you. So you got this psycast called Flash Storm. And Flash Storm, what it does is in a 15 by 15, like 15 radius circle, so a pretty big area, it makes lightning strike for 164 seconds. Turns out though, lightning cannot strike roof in RimWorld. So what we figured out during the melee run that we finished up last week is that if you roof the entire circle aside from one spot, the lightning will continuously strike that same spot over and over and over for 164 seconds. And you can stack it with other people's, and it does so much damage to anything other than mechs. Anything other than mechs, it just rips apart. So there is a couple of downsides. It also destroys in a 3x3 area. So if you throw it in here, it will, even though it's heat damage, it will destroy stone walls really quickly all the way around. So we're going to test it a little bit away from this, and hopefully we'll hit some people that are walking in. Another thing I would like to see is if it will destroy like paved flooring. So we could put like a piece of concrete there to make it so enemies will choose to walk across that because it's faster. Let's see if the lightning will actually destroy it. Flooring. Build a door under the open spot in the roof and keep it open. Oh, are you talking about where I did the column, or you mean in the actual trap part? Lightning destroys stone walls. Yeah, it's crazy. It does nothing to mechs. In a test map, I had like, where's the column? Okay. Yeah, I might do that. In the test map, I ended up stacking like 10 of them. It looks like a freaking black hole. Door will count as a support in that case. 5 more material, but probably less wealth because of the beauty. Maybe the beauty is a good thing to have here, though, while they're standing there. Sorry, Tynan. I need gold. You guys got golds. That's all we're waiting on. Just golds. We're just kind of stuck until we get some golds. Maybe I'll go trade somewhere finally. We still gotta try to send that off too. Golds. Spare some gold. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Need plus 74 with purple. Plus 94. That'll do it. Terrible bestowing ceremony. -3 for 6 days. Alright. It's our first allies. Do we immediately call them to trade? Probably wait till it gets a little bit warmer. A mad hare. You got this, little buddy. I believe in you. They don't have any holy hand grenades. They don't know what Antioch is. You got it. Heath, you're being attacked.
Our community grows.
Bicep, what a dirty fighter. This guy, this rabbit is engaged in honorable combat, a duel to the death. Bicep comes up and shivs it in the butt. Roman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Biceps having none of that crap. It's gonna take the traders a little bit to get here, so we'll probably call them in about. You remember earlier at the beginning of the stream, we actually had someone break down and destroy our only smoke launcher that we had to end up using, like, to save ourselves from an early mech cluster. We had to use basically the last of our components to make a single smoke launcher, and then someone came in and destroyed it. Well, there we go. Give it the monkey butt real bad. That's right. Giving the rabbit the monkey butt. Got a menagerie of mammals. Pod launchers have it built. Yeah, that's another small thing. So if anyone didn't notice that, in 1.3, you don't actually have to go in the menu and go to miscellaneous, get to transport pod. You click on here, click build transport, and it'll automatically place it. Still have to build it, of course, but we got here 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Lausa. So another change in 1.3, you can no longer tell if these are going to betray you or not until the end. For anyone that's not playing on 1.3 yet, if you haven't moved over to the beta, and you get this, you can accept it, and in the text, after you accept it, it'll automatically say, it will tell you, if it tells you how many days they're going to stay, that means they will not betray you. If it says they'll head out in 13 days, you're safe. If that is not in there, they will 100% betray you. Can't tell that anymore. However, we need to open these, right? And these guys are basically expendable. So I think we might save this quest. We might get ready to pop these open. Have them fight the ancients for us. You know? Like, why risk our own people when you can shove innocent... Well, we don't know if they're innocent. Innocent people. Alright, so the trick to opening these, for anyone that doesn't know, is... What I like to do, it's a little risky because you might end up ripping some legs off some people you really like. Would have wanted to take. But I feel like this is a much safer way. You can build a trap right here with each of these. And that's the circle is where they come out. And they will immediately hit the trap as soon as they spawn. Oh god, a polar bear. Nope, not letting this happen. Not hunting me. Rupon keeps getting in a relationship and then turning down proposals. Got word of love by chance. Trails are almost always hilarious too. We don't have any Coca-Cola here. What are you hunting? He's hunting that rabbit. I saved you, rabbit. Go, be free. Oh, someone is like a really good shot. Live on forever, rabbit. Whoops. Betrayal. Uh-oh, the PETA command is out. Man, I really like this track. I keep telling people this is my favorite. No, this is from P Music. It's my favorite RimWorld song. It's not even a RimWorld song. There's a mod that all it does is add music to the game, and it's called P. That's P as in pterodactyl, or P as in pneumatic music. It's your favorite too? Yeah, I really like this one. This is my favorite. Such a chill song.
Community grows.
Vard, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Vard. P is in psoriasis. Yo-Yo's the best. Yeah, all the tracks on P Music. The thing is, some of the P Music songs remind me so much of other game songs. In fact, there's a song that sounds so much like a Terraria track that it made me go play Terraria again, just hearing that song over and over in RimWorld. Captain Winters, thank you for the follow. Winters, welcome in. P as in Psycasters, yeah. A shuttle of the Grey Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Well, all right. I'm not saying... Oh, she's terrible. Psychic Reader.
Our community grows.
We'll take this, and I might not help them. It depends on where they land. But even if... So if they land and we don't help them, we'll get a -10. But we still get to destroy the shuttle and get components, so... Works for me. Da Huttinger. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure I'm getting your name wrong. I do appreciate it. All right, let's do it. Second World, use P Music now. Now he's on Terraria binge. Song that reminds you of Starbound. There's another one that really reminds you of Stardew Valley as well. All right, let's do it. We can also, yeah, we could bring the visitors in and even have them help us with this. That's a lot of people here all of a sudden. We're not doing those traps. All right, let's do both. Here we go. Where'd they land? That's a pretty good spot for us. Oh Lord, what have we done? Oh Lord. Last time you were watching, I had 2 pawns. Yeah, now we're up to what? 13. Well, you came back from a man in black? That's crazy. Crazy. All right, I should probably go ahead and get people down here. It looks like a lot of these are not happy, but not my problem. Not my problem. How much wood do we have these days? I need to make a nature shrine over there. I mean, it's kind of my problem, but I'm gonna say it's not. You know. Never blame yourself when you can blame others. it's another proverb of the channel. Yeah. You guys are used to that though, especially you guys that are, you know, from those other bigger channels, the not panda crowd and stuff. Chat's never at fault. Or wait, chat's always at fault. All right, come on. Where are they? Chat is always right and always wrong at the same time. We don't have word of joy on anyone, do we? Do not. Pandas? What? No pandas here. Schrodinger's chat. Alright, what are they? Woo! Alright. That's some juicy vertigo pulse right there. Here, human shields. To me at once. What? No, the Empire guy's laying down. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The game says otherwise, but I don't. No, what? They're gonna freaking kill him. Man, they were just like bullseyeing him. All right, I don't have anywhere for these guys, so. Here you go. Sleep on the floor. Hey, save your friend. You, save your other friends. There's a prisoner down there too. Baby carrots. Are you alright? Yeah, you're fine. Capture them. Oh, how long until you're dead? 9 hours. We could actually save them too. Dragon, are you gonna... Dragon dead in 5. Dead in 5. Sheep's not in a good place right now. Rescue, how long on you? 5? You're gonna be cutting it pretty close there. Bio-coded, bio-coded. Are you ascetic kind? Pretty good. Purple. Someone coming for purple? Is that people and a lot of them Fluffkins? Yeah, quite a bit of the Empire actually survived. We can get down there to them. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Okay.
Our community grows.
Any of our people actually need tended to? Not really. There's these ones, but they're not real people, you know. How long until Purple's dead? Purple, are you actually like awesome or something? Should I save you? Too smart, super immune. That's pretty good. Medical construction. Oh, man. Sears on it. All right, completed. And you guys got any, I think it was tribal mostly, right? Yeah. Okay, we got a psychic reader. I guess we should put that on horse. Yeah. Bloody Summer. Let's go. Balgoo, welcome in. Spatch, Blue, kinda, welcome in. Battlefield 242, I'm not. Big Carrots is a stubby pawn. Are you not? Flesh person. You are a doctor. Someone else tended to them? Dead in 0.6. Dead in 5. We have so many people on it right now, but. Wonder why it's not. It's allowing me to strip them, but I can't save them for rep. Well, crap. If I strip them, we lose some rep. Is it worth it? What is the Empire at right now? Minus 25? What do you have on? Recon armor? We can strip them after death. We have 2 bloodlust people. They have an acidifier, I'm sure. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's fine. Screw the Empire. Oh no. The Empire hates us now. Let's see if I care. I got recon armor. Alright. So who should we put the recon armor on? Minus 40, yeah. Worth it. It's not letting us save them. I wonder if it's something to do with that quest, yeah. Kind of weird. But, like, Seer is set for priority 1 doctoring. They're allowed to go to the zone. They're in a medical area, and I will never become a member of high society. Who are we gonna put that on? I think on Reezy, right? Reezy, all right. There we go. There we go. Got meds. You don't need meds to tend to people. Well, what's interesting is they don't even have, you see this? They don't even have the thing for it, so you can't save them. Or you can still ally them, yeah. Let's go on Kodo. Knight, he would wear it if it was, if they had died. Well, they have an acidifier, so it wouldn't matter anyway. All right, so what do we get from these refugees? We got cyclically deaf, slow learner, sickly, 10 medical, 7 cooking, wooden hands, purple here, super immune, 2 smart wimp, dragon, very neurotic psychopath. So these aren't too bad. Kibble interest psychopath. Not too bad. Could we transport pod them back to the Empire? Here! What's his name? Anos? Anos. No, you can't. So they changed it, I guess. So you can't save those Empire people. Kratos? Here, you dropped this. We're not losing rep from them dying here either, I guess. It's, I think it's because they're the, like, the Janissary things that you get from other quests that you can control, where it's like, they can die without anything bad happening. No rep loss, but apparently it goes the other way too with these guys. You can't even save them to get rep gained. Oh well. Oh well. We're calling us super bloody. Pain. Kind of crazy down here. It's fine. Looks like Rimworld with me. The new bandages are kind of weird too. Now for an hour, what happened here? Just a lot of tribals, you know. What happened the last hour? We had a siege with rockets. Maybe 2 sieges in that time. Dragon? What are you doing, dragon? You start breaking anything made of metal, I'm arresting you. That's right, you keep hitting those walls. Why is this guy with an SMG following me around? No reason. That's the wall, right? That's right, it's the wall. Anyway, the new bandage graphic they added in 1.3. It's kind of silly because it goes on top of armor and everything as well. And it works for animals too. So we had elephants on a swamp run in 1.3. They got really beaten up. They had like dozens of just band-aids all over the elephant. All right, dragon, you almost done? Just going out for a walk. It's kind of a real reaction. It's your reaction, yeah. All right. Well, have fun out there. Quick, hug him till he calms down. What? Hang on, what? He's just leaving the colony. He was never fully arrested. He's just leaving? Not even on the colony list anymore. See you, dragon. Looks like you won't be breaking any of our stuff. Bye. See you later. He's gone. Well, I don't have to take this. If I want to punch a friggin' wall, I'll punch one. Pick me up like some kind of baby. You know, easy come, easy go. Psychic reader, we will get that implanted. So for anyone that's wondering, psychic reader increases negotiation price or negotiation ability in general. Basically makes them way better at socializing for trade and whatnot. Trying guy's butt out of here. It's like, I already saw. As soon as they join, we put them on the front line. All right, these other ones, while they're here, we're gonna have them haul and clean. I guess I should just do this. More doctors. Of course. There you go. Also, you guys don't have any weapons, right? You have a club. Right. I'm gonna get a really bad Yelp review from that guy. We got the chats up yet? Not quite. Not quite. We're getting there though. Hey, how am I supposed to use you guys to tank the ancients if you keep going unconscious? All right, let's see what we get for our tier 6 on night. Worst tribe ever. Do not recommend. 1 out of 5 stars. I gave them a single star because they didn't leave me in the snow to die. Murderous rage. No, he's killing his friend. Oh, he's leaving the colony. He's gone. I'm gonna take this. You won't let me murder innocent people? I'm out. What is that? Is that a bug? That didn't used to happen. Bye. That's a weird bug, yeah. If you arrest them, but you drop them before you put them in the prison and they're a refugee, they just peace out. Or I don't have to take this. Neuroquake got absolutely gutted. So for anyone that hasn't seen, 1.3 gutted Neuroquake. It nerfed it in pretty much every way. They're in a coma for longer. Psychic sensitivity, including dull, doesn't affect it anymore. The rep loss is more, the mood penalty is greater, and it's only like a 60 tile cast or something like that. So instead of a whole map, it's like this area. So it's mainly to save like a base as an oh crap button. There's a huge raid inside my base. Let's ruin our playthrough. And so Neuroquake just got, I mean, it's a very like emergency only kind of button now that might end up making it so you lose anyway. But anyway, it needed a nerf because it was too strong, but they nerfed it in like 4 or 5 ways. Nerf, retain the current HP. Yeah, someone else told me that too. Like as an overshield, yeah. It's got like 180 HP out of 13. Everyone just, yeah, like I said, it needed nerfed. It was way too strong. But weaponized lightning it is then. That's right. That was pretty heavy-handed there. I think if the range nerf, I think the range plus the psychic sensitivity nerf, those two would have made more sense. But the others, but anyway. Well, we might as well go ahead and grab a long-range mineral scanner. The range, yeah, the range one is the big one, but especially compared, like, tied to the other ones, like, it's like any two of those nerfs probably alright. The counselor has sent a message. Apparently tries people based on a nearby camp and raiding its caravan. Destroy the camp. It's guarded by 20 people. Clicked. What's the mechanic behind no bed rest? So for me, I like to control it myself because what you'll find, and there's kind of another thing off this I'll go into, what you'll find is that people will get bruises and they'll actually be pretty happy even in pain, maybe, depending on the person, what's going on. They'll get bruises and they'll go lay in their bed until their bruise is healed. It's like, all right, you have a bruise on your shin, so you're not going to cook food for the colony and everyone's going to starve to death? I don't think so. So I like to micromanage the bed rest myself. So that's why I've been leaving it off more and more often. And I just turn it off turn it on if there's someone that we really need to like lay down and stay there. You could also just put it as like a 4 and then just right click, force them to bed rest to a hospital, a medical assigned bed when the time comes. But that's my reason. The other thing I'll mention about this too, so a lot of people don't know that this is one of the first things I do on a new playthrough. If you click health, there's this defaults button here. And this is another thing I used to hate before I knew about this button. I would hate that they would use up all the medicine on crap I didn't need to use medicine on. Like a minor little cut or a prisoner that I don't even know if I'm going to keep yet. So by default, I switch this to medical care with no medicine, and I also micromanage that on a case-by-case basis. You only recruit wimps. You leave everyone in fully bed rest, even a little bruise. Aw, your pinky hurts? Here, lay down for 3 days. Never click the defaults button. It's really nice, yeah. Highly recommend it. Wimps to get down them so the raids are easier. You gonna have a breakdown there, Purple? You gotta earn your place in this colony. I mean, you're never joining this. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that do stuff like that as far as like medical tab and medicine dependent on which kind of injury. And yeah, those are really nice. All pawns in the world are wimps, friendly or foe. That would be pretty interesting, yeah. I think that, I don't know. I feel like the enemies would have the overall advantage, but maybe not. Especially if you have turrets up and stuff. Have a wimp, just occasionally shoot him with a shotgun. The game is easier on you, yes. Yeah. Does that tunnel to trigger infestations? No, we were strip mining to try to find gold because we currently just need gold. That's what's holding us back from advancing. Glitter Whirl, when new pawns come in, defaults button. Yeah, let him know. And you gotta specifically mention my name. No, you don't have to do that, but yeah, let him know about that. Defaults button is really nice. And it is in the base game. Spinel feature. It's been there for like ever. You got those traps done? Alright. Alright. I think it's time to see the ancients. Just in case. Alright, one more thing. Probably won't end up being important, but just in case. Yeah, I still learn stuff all the time. I've streamed it for right at 2,000 hours. I learn stuff almost every playthrough. You're me down already? Yeah. For the Ancients, so the Ancients are another faction that can be hidden in these cryo sleep caskets, and they generally have really good gear. So they'll have like power armor, some of the best armor in the game, good weapons. It's not always the case, but Ancients are like an extra hidden faction that can spawn in Crypto Sleep. JFell, thank you for the follow, JFell. So we're gonna pop that open. Some of them might have gold on them too, which is what we really are after. At the very least, we can deconstruct these ancient Crypto Sleep caskets, or we can use them for ourselves. 420, what? Let's go, Jamie. I guess purple will hold the line. They're the wimp. They're not gonna hold the line. I need this person to get up. I think we're gonna be okay either way, but no, it's all good. Ask whatever you want. The awesome thing about it, like, don't be afraid to ask any question about the game, even if it's like a beginner question or anything, because, I mean, not only will other people that are lurking maybe get help from it, but sometimes, like, I won't know the answer, and then someone in chat will, and then I get to learn also. And another thing, too, is if it's something that I've learned recently, like, having it come up more and more often allows me to remember it more, so. What are the caskets for if you don't deconstruct them? You can put it in there and it will freeze people in their current state. So a good example is, let's say you have someone with a infection and they are going to die. You can actually, and you don't have the means to heal them. Like you're out of medicine or something. You know, there's lots of different stuff like that. But you can put them in there and it will freeze them in that state. The progress of the disease will not continue. So that's just one of the uses. And then when you get better medicine or a doctor or whatever, you can pop them back out, heal them up. Maybe it was a leg, so you can, you know, chop off the leg at that point now that you got a doctor that can do it, or lots of different things. But basically it just freezes them in their current state of being, which can be useful. Game's massive and super complex. It is, yeah. That's one of the cool things about it too. Another cool thing about it is, like, the game almost has infinite stuff to learn, but you don't have to learn it, all of that stuff, to have fun or be successful in it. There's so many different ways to play. Like, you can play it, and there's no wrong way, right? So people have fun different ways. Someone asked me on YouTube, they were kind of asking sort of a jerkish way. I wasn't a jerk back, but they did delete their comment. I kind of wish they did. They're like, why do you play on this hard difficulty? 500% no pause? I just don't understand it. I just want to watch a normal playthrough. And I commented, and I was like, because that's what I have fun playing, you know, the purpose of me playing the game. But anyway, if you like to play it as a story generator, turn all the threats off, just build a base. I was talking about it yesterday. I've seen someone that what they like to do is they like to get a big map. They like to get a really big map, and they literally make like multiple colonies on the same map. So they'll use zones, and they'll make like different little bases that don't interact much, make roads between them. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. And then you can play like this, or mods to make things even harder, anything in between. What's normal? What's fun? My favorite pawn traits is probably industrious. There's a lot of really good ones, but I just really like industrious. Obviously, if you're doing a cannibal run, the cannibals are gods, but thanks. I'm awesome. Thanks. So, let's go kill this bear. Why are we getting slavers? I swear to my... I would say my game is like broken, but man, we did a verify game cache. I don't know what else to do. It must just be Randy. I mean, we did not have... I don't think we had that happen as much on the Cassandra run. It feels kind of weird that we're getting them. Maybe it's because we just had those people downed. I wonder if that counts it for us. So, if you have someone downed, incapacitated, or dead, the game becomes easier for a little bit. It drops this, basically the threat level and allows you to get more pawns easier and stuff like that. I'm wondering if refugees count towards that. Man, oh man, I would really like just a bulk goods or exotic goods, not friggin' slavers. Cat just got directly struck by lightning in your game. Oh god. Yeah, Sanguine I really like. Really like Sanguine. I like Tortured Artist if they're a crafter. I really like Industrious, one of my favorite ones. Super Immune is really, really good, especially it's just always good. Especially in the disease maps though. Jogger is really nice, yeah. Sanguine, Jogger. Stuff like that. There's a lot of good ones. I could sell the Psychic Reader to drop our wealth and get some money for a next trader. Or I could use it. I think it's going to pay for itself in the long run though. Quick Sleeper is great. Quick Sleeper is great as long as it's not on a Night Owl. I hate that combo. Quick Sleeper, Night Owl, you schedule them to sleep in the hours where they don't get the mood debuff, and then they just keep getting up too early. Even with a stone bed or sleeping on the floor, they get up and they're like, why am I up during the daytime? I'm really unhappy about this. It's like, freaking go to sleep then. Tough, yeah, tough is good. Yeah, stone beds or uncomfortable beds in general for quick sleepers or night owls, but yeah, or well, night owl quick sleepers. Jogger cannibal. Yeah, let's just use this. I think we're ready to pop this open. I wish these guys were down there, but man, I kind of want this back up. I think we're fine though. I think we're fine. We're fine, right? What if someone comes out here with a chain shotgun and just downs one of our people? Oh. Could use the lightning trick on Ancient Danger. That's true. I'm afraid we'd end up burning the stuff, though. They might all be friendly or dead or downed anyway, yeah. We just wasted all this time waiting. Alright, let's do it. We got this. Seer, you got Berserk ready? Yeah, alright. Tomorrow, during the day, we're opening the caskets at the last. I'm unhappy because I'm asleep. Quick Sleeper that wants to sleep in, yeah. Hey, what's this about? Snow Ghost and Real Person chatted about lovin'. Real Flesh Person belittled Head Slug's honesty. No, now ZZ Top has a eye patch. Blue Wolf, thank you for the follow, Blue Wolf. So like 50%. Yeah, Jogger's nice. It's more... It seems better later on when they have other speed boosts to kind of stack on it, but... Sure, in case you don't like what comes out, yeah. That's what I usually do. Maybe we should do it from up here too. Alright. Tough Nibble Jogger. Yeah. I've not had many tough nimble joggers, and oh my god, this person in my playthroughs. Scan underground jade, no. No. I really hope this is like an over preparation type thing. We don't have needed all this, but at least we're opening it further away, so if there's chain shotgun, they won't just immediately get crazy accuracy and down us. A masochistic royal pawn, couldn't get him a good enough throne. Periodically punch him for a mood buff. Crazy. Oh my god. Christ. Reason not taking any of this crap. And we're like ready to open this now, and everyone's getting social fights. What? The door, oh, in there. I think we'll be fine. Charm Nomad, you raid a few Ancient Dangers and you're so stacked. You like the start? Yeah, Ancient Dangers are really awesome. Come on, Flesh. Let's get you healed back up, and then we'll pop it. Log him in the room, let him sort it out. Happy Friday. Thank you, Trevor. Welcome in. Man, Flesh, you got the crap beat out of you. Nor danger, run away. Logic usually kills the pawn because they run from the base, not towards it. It's a lot to do with no pause, so it depends on the situation. In the melee run, I put it on attack, but in no pause, sometimes with things like that happening, like away from the base, by the time I get over there, if they're being hunted or whatever by like a bear, they're gonna die. So I'd rather them go ahead and start running away, even if it's in the wrong direction, and then I can start getting people there and guide them. Yeah, I started doing the runaway thing more often back when I started no pause, but it just depends. I will set it to attack in some situations. Misogynist underground. Art, animals, construction. No. Okay, it's time to pop this off here. Spring has sprung. Don't have a lot of time to get all of these drugs done. So, whoops. Video on the changes to utility items. Side jump pack, shock lances. I don't have one of those. No, I have a big list of guides that I would like to do, and I was actually starting on some of the scripts for them, and then 1.3 was announced, so I kind of want to wait and see in case there's any changes with 1.3 in ideology with the stuff that I had listed out before I make any more. So I probably won't make any more until those are out. What was the relationship? Son. Oh well, that'll be fine. They have their pants to remember them by. It's fine. Head slug, what's up? He's fine. He has a lover. He has a burning passion for his work. He doesn't care. Like I said, he will always have his dad's pants. My father died. 30 days, -8. It's alright. It's fine. right, you guys got the drugs grown. Okay. I think we're just gonna grow like a lot of drugs. We're gonna make a lot of allies, and we need a lot of money. So, you know what they say: if you want friends and money, get into the drug business. That's what my granny always told me.
Don't do drugs, just sell them.
Thanks, Granny. Flash, I need you at 100% so we can pop these caskets. I'm really thinking we're over-prepared for it, but... better over than under. She's not wrong, yeah. Granny was smart. Flesh, you're psychically dull, but might be linking with a tree anyway. Schneep. Oh yeah, Schneep. I forgot about you being tribal. Probably FPS drop stuttering in the late game. It's just the nature of RimWorld. So RimWorld is not very well optimized, and it only utilizes one core. There are some things you could do to help. The biggest thing though is lower number of pawns, lower number of mods, smaller map size, but there are mods and things that can help as well. Rocket Man, which I haven't tried, is one that most people praise as being one that helps a ton in the late game. 1.3 has optimized some things better, mainly pawn rendering, so having like 500 tribals on the map at once isn't as big of a strain, and especially with all the corpses and whatnot. Yeah, having a lot of animals, a lot of colonists, a big map, stuff like that really slows it down. There's basically only so much you can do. Even like a supercomputer couldn't really do much with how it's optimized. Bug meat. All right. Multi-core stuff. Very few games actually use more than one. Runtime GC might help. Rim threaded might help. What do I use insect meat for? So insect meat you can use for fine meals. And they'll still get the bonus from having eaten a fine meal, which is higher than the detriment of eating bug meat. So you can use it for kibble. You can use it for fuel. But I mainly use it for fine meals for the mood boost. Bunch of bugs. Help with late game lag. Yeah, I just haven't used that one yet. But I've heard good things about it. Schneep. Schneep, let's go ahead and link with you so that hopefully we get stun. Go on X, welcome me. Alright, Schneep. Mate with this tree. Avatar style. See what you get. Stun. Stun. Not chunk skip. Word of Trust. We still don't have a Word of Joy. Word of Trust is really good. Probably not so much anymore, though. It's a new screen. Yep, new in 1.3. You can have other people that have a natural background help them to link with a tree, and not only does it make it faster, but depending on how many people you have, it reserves more grass. So right now, when we link with the anima tree, instead of consuming 20, it basically consumes 15. Kind of crazy. Want to channel on YouTube? Challenge runs? You load content? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming in here. Thank you for letting me know. Which challenge run did you find first, out of curiosity? Bard, what's wrong, Bard?
Grows.
Baby, baby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Natural meditation is the only ones that can help in the ceremony and grow, and link with a tree. Consume the grass to get psi focus cast. Yeah. The 20-year radio one. Oh man, what a crazy friggin' run that was. It's a crazy one. Hey, it's a shaman merchant. Something other than a stupid slaver. Alright, trade with him, and then it's finally time to pop that open. I know people are like, we've heard this before. Runtime GC, yeah, it's really good. So the game saves all the data, like combat data, and all pawns' names and information about them throughout the world, and even ones that are already dead. So Runtime GC deletes a lot of that, which is really nice. Definitely, gold! Definitely increase. Finally! I might just buy extra if we can afford it. We need at least 20. Man, I am going to sell the reader. Screw it. We gotta have the golds. Finally. What if they fail at it? There we go. 33 hours per run. Oh my god. It's taking us so long to get here. Do we even have the amount of components? Yeah, we're good on components. Man. Has anyone seen termites against the ship yet? I'm worried about that too. Termites destroy things in like a single hit. Walls and stuff anyway. Have not done a ship launch since termites were added. That does not sound like it's gonna be fun. Hey, the multi-analyzer. Get this hooked up, please. Thank you. Should probably move that too. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Bard, why are you so unhappy? Rebuffed by knights in minor pain. Right. You want us to replace that arm? Because I will. How different is 1.3? You like it changes? There's a lot different. Yeah, there's like hundreds of changes. The biggest one's probably animal rebalance and ranching. The two biggest for me, because of the kinds of runs that I do, is the change to mortars. So for anyone that hasn't heard, in 1.3 and beyond, mortars now, you have to have a special barrel to build them, and you cannot make the barrel. So you get the barrel from defeating siege raids or mech clusters that have a auto mortar. You can get it from lots of traders, quests, those sort of things. They're not uncommon, but they are kind of expensive. 900 silver market value. But you need a barrel to make a mortar of your own. But not only that, the mortar only gets 20 shots, and then you have to replace it with another barrel that, again, you can't make yourself. However, to compensate for that, they have made it so that shells are 10 steel less to make, and mortars are 75% more accurate. It's so nice. The only reason I have 3, we don't even need 3. We've hit every single siege with like our first 2 or 3 shots and stopped them. So mortars are way more accurate now and way cheaper as far as the bullets, keeping those around. It's just the barrels. So what it basically ends up meaning is that usually like your first siege, it's very hard, unless you get really lucky, to have a mortar of your own before your first siege. So, but after your first siege, as long as you defeat it, you're golden against sieges pretty much. Yeah, it's been a big change, and I was really worried about it at first, but it's been really awesome. Enemy mortars are also more accurate, yeah. The second thing is being able to do a lot more while drafted. So you can actually tend to people while drafted, so you can tend to your allies in the field, your other pawns. You can carry people and drop them off wherever you want. You can repair while drafted. It's really nice. Are kill boxes dead? No. They are against breach raids. Breach raids do not share the AI as sappers. They are 2 different things, and both still happen. Normal raids still follow the same AI as they did. Sappers still follow the same AI as they did. Breaches, though, friggin' annoying. Bart, I don't want you having a breakdown while we're doing this. Mortars have durability. They do, yeah, in 1.3, yep. You can fire 20 shots. But, I mean, we've defeated... So, we only had these 2 mortars. How many shots have we done? 5. We've done 9 shots. And we've defeated, I think, 4 sieges and 1 auto mortar mech cluster. Or just those shots. I haven't noticed that with bugs, yeah. But I haven't had really big bug attacks yet, so. Okay. Alright, everyone's healed up. Now, as soon as it's day, we will go open this. Crap, they're at the tree, I didn't realize. Ugh. Den 3, who is that? Bard. He's getting tended to right now. Who else? 17, you're gonna be okay. Anyone else close? No, just Bard. Okay, you guys can head back. Bard, are you stabilized enough? 22. All right, you can head back. Oh no! They're gonna prepare for a while. Okay. What kind of raid? Pirates. Let's see. No breaching items on those. They got breaching items there. Okay, what group are you guys from? In whatever. So they're from the blue. Enemy. Purple's enemy with them. Okay.
Our community grows.
What's Horse doing? He's alright. He's alright. Didn't really send us many allies, huh? More worried about the grenades. Seer, do you have Berserk up? I think you just used it all, right? No, you'll be okay. Okay, everyone patched up that was bleeding. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Randy. Say they were actually trying to kill me. A little bit. A little bit. He had a left arm cut off. Getting their assault. I'm bleeding. Now I got an infection on the liver. You need to be in this bed. Good medicine on you. Schneep. You're gonna be okay. Anyone that's like an immediate danger? Those two we don't really care about as much. Let's get them though. Strip. 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 All right, let's make sure. Man, this bug needs to go away. You know what? Finish using that for right now, but there we go. I'll talk about that bug in a second if anyone wants to remind me. All right, good to end on night, please. 72, that'll work. That'll work. You guys any good? Serum immune sanguine. Maybe. How long until you're dead? 6 hours. 2 hours. 11 hours. Okay, capture them. Reezy. Capture them. Great. How we doing on bleeds? Anyone else still bleeding? No, we did lose quite a few body parts though. Okay. Arm. Did we lose any legs or anything else to the Scythers? Just that arm. Left arm is gone. All things considered, that went pretty well. Man, that lined up to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. Maybe we'll drop milk after this. All right, so Bard and Knight are both brawlers, right? Or not brawlers, bloodlust. So Bard, the one that's about to die, I need you to come melee it. Run, Bard, I need a mood boost on you. No, he died.
Our
You're lucky you're not
community
dead.
grows.
Those 3 events. Nobbert, thank you for the follow, Nobbert. Yeah, we got some power armor off that. Look at that. Tainted Marine Helm. That'll go on Bard as well. Recon Helmet. Not tainted. Awesome. What's the infection? 12 or 16. So we gotta keep an eye on this. We might have to take their liver. Let's turn off the lower of the doctors right now. There we go. So Tri-Paladin is a 9, Reezy 12, Seer is 13. We'll leave those 3 on. Bard's in a daze. Sorry. 15 over 19. It's in 7 hours. Is there a way to clear tainted without a mod? No. I mean, you can get rid of tainted clothing, obviously, but as far as like actually cleaning it and just making it no longer tainted, no. There heavy SMGs compared to assault rifles is a matter of wealth. Cost craft. So heavy SMGs are better DPS than assault rifles until the shooter is at level 15 shooting. So just raw DPS is better on a heavy SMG than an assault rifle. The assault rifle, though, does have more range, but minimum skill for the operation. We're not doing an operation. This is just literally tending. Tablet looking for a crack. Spray and pray. Yeah, we're not gonna remove it unless we absolutely have to. So I might very well catch it. It looks like they're catched up already. Do you realize that? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Faction, who got that one? Oh, it's just the prisoner. We don't really care. Dimension removal. Oh, I was just saying, like, if we have to remove it. If it comes down to it. But I wanted the best doctors to just be tending also. At the moment. 3 hours. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright. Well. Things are a little bit of a mess. It's alright. Carry medicine bug. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. So for anyone that doesn't know, in 1.3, you can actually carry medicine on your colonist. You can choose what kind of medicine, and you can choose how many they carry, up to 3. However, at the moment, whatever they carry will overwrite the rules on that other pawn. There's a reason for that, but I think they should make it so it only overwrites if they're drafted. Because right now, how it works is if you put them, you're like, oh, I need to use industrial medicine on this person. But Seer here is set to carry 1 herbal medicine. They will still use herbal medicine on them, even if they can go get the industrial medicine. And it will force the weaker medicine. So I think they should change it so that it will only force if they're draft tending, not otherwise, because basically this just overwrites. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. What does the red hammer mean? That means they're still guilty, so we could kill them with no mood penalty. So, colonist is considered guilty. So if we kill Dade, execute them, whatever right now. We have Bard go in there and beat them to death to get a bonus because he's a bloodlust. We won't get a mood debuff on everyone else. For innocent prisoner. Yeah, I'm sure you've gotten that innocent prisoner died. Yeah, they're going to beat this, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and tend to them now. Our best doctor. See what I mean? They had that one in their inventory. So even though Knight is set to have industrial medicine and we have medicine and they can get to it, he was still going to use the herbs because that's what he had in his inventory. %78 10. I'm pretty sure they're going to be fine. So yeah, should probably report that. Should also probably bring Bard inside the walls. There you go, Bard. Don't get trapped outside. And upon hitting 100% plus over and over during tending. Not sure what he's doing right. Must have felt nice though. Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to beat it. They should be alright. Major break on purple. Well, man, we gotta open these friggin' things. We keep getting something else happening. He's like, all right, tomorrow we're gonna do this raid. Tomorrow, siege. Tomorrow, drop pod raid. A 43-year-old head butler named Thomas Tom Stowe is calling from nearby. There's a sun blocker. There are 3 mechanoids and an unknown threat. They're sleeping. Tom, what does butler have? You can do that pretty easily. Stop saying I'll open it. Don't use Randy's name in vain. We have so many pawns. I'm probably not going to take the risk, but that one's a pretty easy one to deal with. But if this was like a 25-year-old space marine or something, I might be more inclined, but we actually don't need. So social, cooking, crafting, thank you. Caves are great at tanking infestations. Prosthetic arm is done. Three mech clusters for Masterwork Minigun and Masterwork Royal Bed. Masterwork Minigun is extremely good. That's one of the highest DPSs you can get in the game. Miniguns are really good. They're just a lot of wealth and they're really expensive to make because they take 20 components. The 3x mech cluster is a little scary though, so if you can handle the mech clusters, then you know that's just a lot of steel and stuff for the mech clusters, maybe power cells too. And the minigun is just a bonus on top of that. The Royal Bed is kind of like whatever. Probably just get rid of it. But Masterwork Minigun is really good, yeah. So it just depends. Can you handle the 3 mech clusters to get it? My drink is empty. Sad times. Anyone else drop their weapon during all that? So a trick I like to do with knowing if anyone dropped their ranged weapon is if I have anyone that's that I want ranged weapons on, and this is not using mods, obviously there are mods that do this. What I usually do is I will put everyone that has a ranged weapon on hunting, even if it's just 4 and they never hunt and I never assign hunting, because then you'll get a notification. Ranged hunter requires ranged weapon or whatever. Can you make War Master tribal? Yeah. Kind of like the game of is tribal. Game of is tribal. Hoopstone is tribal. Can make the veils now. Make those. Oh my god, there's just a normal marine armor in there. Yeah, you can still get them. You just can't create them yourself, yeah. Weapon preferences between ARSG. Just anecdotal. Yeah, there's math. There's videos up. You can look. There's like forum posts and things like that. There are videos up that you can look. Heavy SMG. People have done the math where there's these huge Excel spreadsheets of every weapon and every quality with shooters. Yeah, it's crazy. There's so much math on it. Heavy SMGs are basically the best weapon. I mean, again, it all depends, right? Like, it depends on your kill setup and the area and whatever. But out of like the base weapons, heavy SMG is better than pretty much everything up until 15 shooting skill. There's other things that end up impacting it. Like a weapon that's 2 tiers higher will do more DPS depending on it, what it is. So like a masterwork assault rifle is going to do more DPS than a good SMG, but of the same level, SMG beats them out until you get to 15 shooting. And like I said, there's so many things that can come into play. For instance, bionic eyes, or you know, lots of different things. But baseline, heavy SMG is kind of the king until they get to 15 shooting. Obviously, charge rifles are godly, but we're talking more of that like rifle level. Chain shotgun, yeah. So that's the thing. Like it depends. Chain shotgun is incredible. Chain shotgun, if you're close enough. The problem with that is if you're close enough, they also have more accuracy, and if they're melee, they can get on top of you faster. But chain shotguns against melee, like in kill hall setups and whatever, is really, really strong. Yeah. Heavy SMG is basically, for the same rarity or the same quality, is basically better than anything on a bad shooter. Like I said, you can find the math out there. There's so much of it. Reddit, YouTube, etc. Also, LMGs are terrible. LMGs are one of the worst weapons in the game. They do have good stopping power. So stopping power in RimWorld is kind of what staggers them and makes them slower. What happens beyond 15 shooting? So at that stage, the assault rifle surpasses it due to the extra accuracy of hitting more of those triple shots from the assault rifle. But anyway, LMG is just terrible. It's only the lowest DPS weapons of the game. It's like a really bad minigun. Like a really bad minigun. Stopping power in RimWorld is how it staggers pawns, but I think LMG is the worst. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, again, though, if you get a legendary LMG from a quest, it's probably going to be better than your like awful auto pistol or something, but that's pretty extreme. Yeah, if there was like a suppression mechanic, yeah, that's a good point. Then the LMG would actually move up a lot. Yeah, even short bows out DPS LMG. Yep. Let's go on British Brat. Sakura, welcome in. Another thing about RimWorlds is there is a cap on accuracy. There are mods to get rid of that cap, so it's another reason why I don't really like Careful Shooter later on. Not only does Careful Shooter just do less DPS with most weapons, but later on you can't get over 100% accuracy, and so you get these like diminishing returns where it's not really helping you as much. There are mods to get over 100% accuracy, which is kind of weird, but there's more time to shoot. Yeah, but I would just rather have a better weapon. All right, Bard, are you almost done so we over this stupid thing? Yeah. LMG is pretty bad. Yeah, I really like the bolt action rifle too, even though it's not super great. That used to be my go-to for a long time. Trigger Happy's really, yeah, Trigger Happy's really good, yeah. Especially in the late game. A lot of DPS. All right, I think we're good. Randy, you gonna attack us again? All right, let's go. We've been trying to get this done for like an hour. Sniper rifle good? Sniper rifle's... It depends. I know that's going to be the answer all the time. Sniper rifle is very good in that it outranges pretty much everything aside from mechs. And so you can use it to hit sieges or clusters. It's very useful in certain situations, but it's not something that you would like just have on everyone. So it's very situational. Oh, Bard, I didn't give you your weapon back. It's all right, Bard. You don't need a weapon. It's fine. Watch this be like nothing. We've prepared for all this. And it just ends up being... they're all downed already or something. Alright, here we go. There's only 2 of them up. That was a close one, guys. close one. Hey, look, there's that gold that we needed for like the last 2 years. Nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Siege. God, what's with all the sieges? A noble joins? No, hey, I don't know if I want you. Oh, what if you die now? Oh, God. Should have thought about that before I just grabbed him. No doomsdays. Okay. Jets. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Much love to Jess. You don't have very many explosive shells left. All right. Bard, where's your weapon? There it is. Just dead 8 hours. Go lay down. Anyone dead soon? Bard in 15. There's the noble one, which we need to save, unfortunately, and we gotta save this guy too, the baits. Save the baits. Man. Alright. Jackalope, were you any good? No, I don't want you. This noble auto join, what are they? Tough Miss Sanders. Probably don't want you either, but I gotta save you. Bard is currently getting patched up. Had your pinky bitten off? We're missing a lot of body parts, I see. Man, he just ditches things. Lousy needs to. Let's not have an infestation during this. Go ahead and turn that off. Let's see, noble is stabilized. Go ahead and stabilize this Lousa person. Is that our arm? Yeah. Nag. Capture them. Capture Pickles. Don't mind if I do. You have level 6 sidecast Iron Saint? Yes. Yes.
Our community grows.
So move this
Our
too.
community grows.
Man, that's a lot of stuff. All at once. Beer. A minute for beer. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Blod, thank you for the follow also. What's your tier 6? You got, if I remember right, Mass Chaos Skip, which I do not like. But... okay. All right, anyone else bleeding? Looks like not. All right, ancient lady. Yeah, I don't want you. We're gonna get rid of you soon. Here, go drop your stuff before I do. What do you have? You got a flak vest, flak jacket, flak pants, synthread t-shirt. Nice, look at you. Refugees are leaving. Good riddance. Wait, they helped save us several times. Good riddance. Alright. And they're really not good, huh? We're just gonna get rid of them, but I need them to be able to walk. Summer has begun. Bye, Lousa. We'll miss you. Cat breaking and leaving? Yes, yeah. Yeah, most of them are just headed on out. Hey! I have become accustomed to certain things. I don't want to do this with these guys. Well, let's go through these ones first. Pickles, quick sleeper, jogger, sickly, 53. It's pretty decent. We want rep with these people though, so we get less pirates. Sanguine super immune. Oh man, it's pretty good. Hard worker, body purist. Look at this.
Welcome to the queue.
This is the one that reminds me of this song of Terraria, by the way. Anyone that was wondering which one I was talking about earlier. This is the one. All right. We'll wait. We'll get rid of them, but... help them get back on their feet. Yeah, we definitely use those guys quite a bit. Quite a bit. Mad Ibex. All right, let's go take care of this really quick. Now you're gonna go up there? We're gonna play this again? Alright, so... Ancient, I'm gonna let you heal up before we get rid of you. Oh, hey. Strip them first, please. They might have some metal in that gear, you know? Yeah, look at that. Minus 56 of them. We can ally them pretty easily now. There's one that reminds you of Stardew. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Talking about that one earlier too. All right. Man, so many sieges today. Crazy. Animatry linking. Quest completes. You successfully completed the quest. Laos's poor nomads. Yeah, we did a real good job with that one. We called them in to start with because we needed to protect a downed ship from the Empire. I used them as literal living cover. We stood behind the row of those 5 or 6 guys to shoot at the enemies so they would hit them first. And then I used them as cover multiple times against raids, drop pods, put them in the front and here to get shot at by the ancients as we ran around. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lalsa. Glad you enjoyed your stay. Yeah, 2 of them, yeah, 2 of them just headed out after we arrested them. Like it was all just a mess. All a mess. I fed them. I gave them beds. What more could they have wanted? They had all the body needs. Oops. To live. That's right. Alright, am I taking you or do we just want rep from you? Basically, you would just clean, haul, and make drugs. You'd be happy all the time. We have so many people, man. We want our own rooms. No. Let's go on Twitch Cops. Welcome in. Man. Sanguine Sewer Mute is really good. Not missing any body parts. Yeah, that's a plus. I'm gonna keep thinking about that one. Let's go ahead and reduce resistance while I decide. The RimWorld DEA. They got helicopters in the air. All right, we got everyone's weapons back on. So Obvious has a chain shotgun. Did I see another one? We have 2 chain shotguns right now. I don't like that too much. Let's go ahead and grab this. What does the barracks need to be to get the highest level of the spacious bonus? 350 open tiles. 350 open tiles. Yeah, ours is not quite at it anymore because we put more beds in. Nothing like a nice field of corpses. Lex has decided to leave. Good. It's huge, yeah. I mean, this one was there previously. Right now it's 339 open, so it doesn't take too large of an area to get it, but man, look at all that vomit and human remains down there. That was a battle. That was a Kevin Costner movie. All right, let's put those back on now. I still need to get another shelf for food. Waterworld? I'd still say I like Waterworld. I know. It's a really stupid movie, but in a good way. Mostly.
Our community
Ooh, I don't
grows.
know what's going on there. Does that auto save while you're scrolling? Camera's gone. Oh, I didn't test the lightning on that. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's get this brought in, please. Flash gun, get up and bring this in. And Snow Ghost, I don't know where you are. You can do it too. Frost size, thank you for the follow, Frost. Welcome in. Yeah, now that we finally have, I was talking about that earlier. Now that we finally have wood, we should probably do that. I wonder how much cover they end up being. Cover from a nature shrine. Beauty is 20. Just gotta put it in that green. So I can just put it here. I think that's still in the green. And that's also against the wall. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Speaking of, Schneep. Need to link you with a tree again soon. Excuse me. Schneeps in it. Excuse me. Again, Schneeps in a daze. All this drop pod residue. It's alright. Major breakdown. I think it's maybe time that we got the barracks up to one more impressiveness. Might do it. Let's go ahead and move this over so it's getting marble. Where do we want to put it so that we can get there pretty quickly? There's plenty of doors around and stuff that we can use. They're definitely going to destroy the turret if I put it here, though. There's almost nowhere. Give them a floor. I usually do give the barracks a floor in the late game to get that one extra mood later on. Well, that's actually more than one. Nowhere else. I did the same thing in our 5% no pause Cassandra run. When did you lose an arm? Earlier when we had a mech drop pod land right here and you guys are down meditating at the tree. Yeah, it's gonna be fine down here. Alright. Let's see if marble is there or not. If not, we'll move it around. Why slightly deaf? I guess I shouldn't anymore, right? I was so used to trying to get it on, yeah. I was so used to trying to get Neuroquake on Psychically Deaf, but that doesn't really matter anymore because now it doesn't affect Neuroquake, so yeah, good catch. I'll stop doing that. Bard is fully healed. We'll get you a new arm soon, Bard. While I play, listen to P music from mine. That's pretty cool, yeah. 1.3 without an animal pin. So we already did some animal stuff on a swamp map in a playthrough before this on 1.3. And it makes ranching way more viable, but the extra wealth that the animals give and then having to feed them on a tundra, I don't know. It just doesn't seem very like super efficient. But yeah, the new animal changes overall, farm animals and let's do that one. And the auto slaughter and the egg boxes specifically make it way more viable for sure. Checking for eggs, move ups for fuel. Bad. What I think my best colony was probably the 20-year run. The 20-year run, it's up on YouTube. You can do exclamation 20 if you want to check it out. At the end of the game, we had multiple millions in wealth, 70 pawns, a massive base with a golden road, jade walls, and we did the ship launch and the Stellark event at the same time. Yeah, I set up the lightning psycast trap, yeah. You're trying to do that one, Woozy? The auto slaughter is really awesome, yeah. We'll probably leave these up in case we really need them. All right, Bod, we're gonna replace your arm. Which arm was it? Why, it was your left arm. Operation. I saw lightning. All right, 13 burning passion medical. Here we go. Here's the weird thing to me about the new animal ranching thing. If anything, the animal ranching would have made it more... Oh man, that's some big storming going on suddenly. The animal ranching would have made it more viable to get like fine meals and lavish meals. But now they added it so you can make fine and lavish meals just out of animal migration. Just out of vegetarian or you know, meats, carnivore, either way. It takes more resources, but it's like... Yeah, maybe. Oh no, he's not the one that's in pain all the time, right? Yeah. It's a chest scar one. I have any floor tiles to manage wealth? 2 reasons. 1, for wealth, yeah, so the raids are smaller. And 2, if you cook in a room that's dirty, you can't get food poisoning from a dirty surface. So food poisoning can only happen if you cook in a room that's -2 cleanliness or less. But dirt is -1, and dirt doesn't track dirt. It can get dirty from like puke and blood, but it doesn't track dirt in. So we don't have to clean the dirt. We don't have to worry about our meals being cooked in a dirty environment. So you don't have to worry about food poisoning from that, at least. There's still the base 2% chance, but you can have 2, 3, or 5 scoops of rice. Oh, how lavish. Yeah, the main one for the flooring is, yeah, reduced wealth. No, I didn't. What? When? Did I already scroll up? No, I didn't see it. It is done. And at a good time. All right. 10 minutes ago. Thank you. All right. Well, right on time. End of stream time. I'm going to wrap this up. Let me save before anything else happens. Pretty eventful stream. We made quite a bit of progress. Lots of sieges, mainly mech drops, but we did get it, or we did manage to survive and get ahead. So we go ahead and save this and let me stop the recording before anything else happens. Man, we've come a long way since the Man in Black event. Using straw floor in entryways functions, kind of like the doormat mod. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Just guy here, you gotta come earlier next time. What are you doing? Come here at 11 Eastern when I start. It's like, what? I'm sleeping. I'm working. But yeah, I can't believe we've rebuilt from Man in Black event to where we are now. And we finally got our multi-analyzer, so we'll be able to go
Our modest
further.
fellowship expands. Praise the
Bert
sun.
Hole. Bert, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Bert. Appreciate it. Counts the same as tier 1. Supports the
Our
stream.
community
Helps me to keep streaming.
grows.
Much love to Bert. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. I know I say it all the time, but it really is. The stream is what I do to support my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, you helped towards that. Whether you were lurking, whatever, whether you wanted to help or not, you did it. Thank you. Do appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, with more RimWorld. We'll continue the same run on the Tundra. 5% no pause, Randy Random. That's what we always do. Well, 5% no pause, what we always do. We'll continue this 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Playing RimWorld all day again, just like today. If you need more RimWorld right now and you are enjoying this 500% no pause stuff, I do have a YouTube channel with lots of challenge runs. We got Randy, we got Cassandra, we got a 20-year run, we got melee only is going up right now. We 500% no pause, Randy, melee only, no turrets, no mortars. We got a tiny map, lots of RimWorld guides, more RimWorld content up on YouTube than you can probably ever watch. But you can try, and I would appreciate that also. Adamverse everything on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.